All right, guys. Updates. First of all, sorry that really? Okay. Well, then you are up here. Hang on. Okay, guys. So here's the breakdown. What happened? Ben Sherwin did lose against Daniel Olivas. So that means the Eldar advanced in that game. Of course, Matt won in our game here against Sweet Lou, and he advanced. We thought that the brackets were arranged to look differently, but in the other game, the Guard versus Eldar game, the Eldar won in that one, which was Folger Piles. And then on the Patreon table this round, Charlie Andres, Cast Space Marines, lost to Samuel Pope's Swarm Tyranids. So right now, top four is Eldar, Necrons, Tyranids. And the two Eldar players are playing against each other. So we're going to have the Necrons Tyranids game on, which means Matt, Laura, the champion of the people here, gets to play his third game on stream of the weekend against Swarm Tyranids. So this should be a pretty cool game. I don't know what to expect, guys, but Tyranids top four at LVO is pretty exciting, guys. So, and we are also guaranteed not getting Eldar finals, which is nice. So, yeah, I'm excited. It's going to be a fun game. And again, I don't know what's going on. So here's the good news, guys. The internet-wise, it has died at the same time every day and then has been fine for the rest of the day. So the internet died again at the exact same time, so it's definitely, there's something weird going on in the hotel. It's back now. Hopefully it'll stay back up for the rest of the day. I know it sucks, guys. Trust me, when I'm watching a stream at home, it dies. It's a pain in the ass. I get it. I'm sorry. I would have just switched right over to the hotspot, but I was out walking the dogs, so I didn't do it. But regardless, whatever happens for the rest of today, if the hotel internet dies again, we will still be live because I will just switch over to my hotspot and everything will be fine. I know it's unprofessional and it sucks. But you know, there's not that many things that are outside of my control on this stream. Mostly it's just internet and power, and if either one of those two things gets fucked up, then I can't do anything about it. So we'll be back, guys, in just a few minutes. The Tyranids CSM game just wrapped up, so they're going to want to get a little bit of a time to breathe and chill over off to the side. So, all right, be back in just a few minutes, guys. All right, guys. Sorry for all the delays, by the way. So yes, we are going to have Necrons v Swarm Tyranids coming up, and I'm excited about this. The other table is Eldar Mirror Match. So should be a good game. Sam Pope, by the way, seems like an awesome dude. Very excited we finally get to have him on stream. I was going to be really bummed if we never got to have him on the main table here. Only really bad thing about this is that, of course, we're having to ask Matt Laura here to play 3 games, potentially 4 games on stream at LVO this weekend. But that happens sometimes. Does anyone know what happened with Chase and Levis's game? I don't. Chase's game was being recorded for the Patreon table, although I'm not sure the recording came out right because, like I told you guys earlier today, it's been having some issues. I hope it's okay enough to make the game make sense. For this final game, I just told them not to use the scoreboard, and they're just gonna. I just changed a few settings to make it less. It's not gonna make the stream for the Patreon game is gonna be less good, but at least it's not gonna interfere with the game for those guys. And then, as far as the other game, the Ben Sherwin's game versus Levis, I don't know what happened. It must have been a really close game, but yeah, unfortunately, that one was not being streamed in any way. Yeah, as far as I know, that there was no confusion about who won the game there. It was pretty clear that Ben lost. Both players agreed at that board state at the end. It's not like someone changed the score in BCP afterwards or something like that. All right. Yeah, Sherwin lost by 2 points. I mean, it's no surprise, right, that the games at this point are really close.
I had 3 Chris Cultists last weekend.
I can't play CSM another time. 3 times is enough for this tournament, I think.
No?
Where'd my tape measure go?
Yes?
All right, guys.
Yes.
What's up, Dark Knight? Good to see you.
Yes, 11. That's 22. 11's
Sam is a member of Yallhammer, an Austin, Texas-based club. That's awesome. I did not know that. Back when I was living in San Antonio, Austin did not have a very big competitive 40K scene. I'm glad to hear you all have a healthy thing going on up there. That's great to hear.
So that's my deployment.
This is the semifinals.
The middle of the table.
So there will be one more round after this, guys.
Which dice? Is there special dice I'm supposed to use? I don't see blue dice.
There's blue dice somewhere.
They're in a purple Crown Royal bag.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Sure, I guess we might actually switch colors on you, Joe. Because it's chosen battlefield. We have to roll for sides.
Okay.
I haven't even thought.
That's okay. It's okay.
Hey, do you want to go over my army
Yeah,
before
sure,
we
let's
start
do
anything?
it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, guys. Let me get the mission stuff in. It is chosen battlefield, by the way.
Is pretty much everything
Take and hold, chosen battlefield, Dawn of War.
is only like swarms.
So none of those guys.
Pretty much none of them get
Right.
swarm detachment bonuses.
Right.
If you
Just these
shoot
guys.
me and you kill a model in any phase, I get to do a surge move basically.
In any phase?
In any phase. If you Overwatch, I get like a
That's cool.
little bonus move. And also,
Get this stuff in for you
you know,
guys.
you're like
Take and hold is
I
the
like
primary.
strike in and you shoot them, I get to like surge towards you. So
I've not used that rule once this entire event.
fantastic.
I forgot about it, honestly.
Yeah, well, don't do it this time either. No, just kidding.
All right, Matt.
I move directly towards you, d6 inches. When I say directly towards you, what that means is the closest model in my unit must move towards the closest unit of yours, but everyone else can go wherever they want because the unit has to end as close as possible. So because the unit has to end as close as possible, my closest model has to end as close as possible to you, and the unit will end as close as possible as it can. Does that make sense?
I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
The answer's no, but I'm going to say yes.
I can explain it more.
I'm dyslexic and I'm struggling really hard right now.
Do you want me to like show it on the...
Actually, that would be
Yeah.
amazing.
Give me a Necron model. Give me a Necron model.
Okay.
I'll show you.
This is fucking awesome right here, by the way,
a bunch of
guys.
words together and I knew what every single word meant, but not together.
This pregame discussion
This
is
guy
so good.
Shoots and he kills one of these guys.
Yep, he did it.
I roll d6 inches. Oh, it's 3. This guy has to, because he's the closest model to you, has to move directly towards you.
Okay.
But these guys can go wherever they want as long as I stay in coherency.
And big props to Samuel, too, for just trying to make sure his opponent actually understands.
And so that means
Instead of just saying, oh, I checked the box of explaining my shit, now it's up to you to make sure you understand. This is great.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right, cool. We did it. We figured it out.
So that's my detachment rule.
All right.
I can do that as many times in a phase as you shoot me. It is not limited to once. So if you shoot me multiple times,
Same unit can keep going?
and just
Little
keep
trap
surging
stars?
closer and closer. If you
Everyone's brain is mush. That is very true.
because I can go into combat with it.
I'll fisticuffs you. I don't care.
Just, well, sure, but stay outside of 7 and I can't get in, right? Obviously, once I pile in, you can't shoot me anymore because I'm infantry and melee. I have. Oh, also, if I have like a squad of 20 strung out and you shoot me and you think that I have to pile in here, I can like pick up these models and then go that way,
Yep,
right?
makes
Like I
sense.
can kind of. So I have 2 CP strat to regen a whole model when it dies, or not a whole model, a whole unit when it dies, and I put it into strat reserves.
Okay.
Gargoyles get to deep strike back in when
Sounds
that
good.
happens. Everyone else has to come in off the board edge. That happens when the unit dies, and if I don't have the CP when it dies, that unit's never coming back, okay?
Sounds good.
It costs 2 CP. I don't really have CP gen in my list. If I discard a secondary, I can.
Your lictors kill characters.
Or like, that's exactly it.
Like I said, I play
yeah, you know.
infiltration, so I
Okay, good. I have 3 battle tactics in this detachment, and they're all
that's pretty good.
nice. And they come off the Hive Tyrant, obviously. I have a Walk Tyrant, so also has the aura of advance and shoot.
a wall print.
A Walkrent, as they say. I have,
Does he give himself advanced shoot?
yeah,
That's nice.
I love Walkrent.
a tier
It's
hit.
my favorite thing.
That's fair.
Theoretically. I have, so my 3 battle tactics are lightning fast reflexes, so just -1 to hit, shooting melee. They are auto advance 6 inches, which is nice, and they are sustained hits, which become crits on 5s if the unit has 15 or more models. Okay. Obviously, all those can only apply to my swarm units, but they're pretty nice. I have 2 other strats that are somewhat relevant. One is blast doesn't work against a unit. You target it with a
couple
thing, and I'm
blasts.
like, no more blast. And then the other is instead of surging towards you, I can surge towards an objective. I can still surge towards you if I want, and I get to reroll the die. I have not used that yet this tournament, so you can forget it. I have.
Did losers play off for 3rd? I don't
In
think
this
so.
detachment, they
I don't
pretty
think
much
so.
auto can move 20.
Chapter Master Ball Sack, thank you so much, man.
6 after shooting.
Appreciate
So
you,
they're
John.
fast.
Thanks for the support.
Hormagaunts move 10, advance and charge. Auto advance 6 means 16-inch threat range before charging. And then 4 squads of 20 termagants with pistol, assault, twin linked. And then I have 2 of the Stranglethorn cannons in there, which are weapons.
Guys, you're standing in front of the camera.
D6 shots, torrent, dev wounds. I think it's 2-0-1. I
What's up, Michael?
have a squad of 22 Neurogaunts. The leader, my Neuro Tyrant, likes to hang out with them.
He joins him.
Yeah. And then I have 3 Exocrines, familiar? Yeah.
What's their ability again?
Exocrines?
Yeah, I know their guns profile. But
When
what's their
they,
ability?
after they shoot something, the rest of my
Yellow shirt, guys. Yeah.
yeah. I have 3 Venom Thropes. Venom Thropes give cover to everyone within 6, stealth to all infantry within 6. Biovore you're familiar with, I'm sure. 2 Neurolictors, got it? No? Okay.
I play invasion.
I just want to make sure. Death
Not
Leaper.
Infiltration. Infiltration.
Yeah, Vanguard, yeah. Much appreciated. Death Leaper, you know? Normal Lictor, you know? All right, that's my list.
Wait, do you know this?
Barely.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go over here and let's check this out.
My pointing stick.
What is my must-have food while I'm at LVO?
I get the easy stuff.
Apparently, Domino's Pizza with all of the veggie options,
Can do nowadays.
otherwise known as the Kerstetter.
3 individual locusts. They're just little idiots.
Actually, sorry. So this guy does mortals outside of 6, right? Or everyone within 6.
Although,
This guy does the
at
mortals.
the end of every fight phase, everyone within 6 on the 4-up takes decent mortal wounds.
Okay. Do you have to like roll on a 2-up?
It's a 4-up.
On a 4-up, they take D3 mortal wounds.
That's
it.
not an attack, so it shouldn't trigger.
And
your
what
blood
is
phase,
his
right?
ability, the Void Dragon?
Do you have any vehicles?
Fred, it is very
Alright,
difficult
He's got
to
that gun.
absorb everything at the start of a game like this, which is
shots
why
guns on both?
anyone who tells you it's sufficient to just
Tank shots.
info dump their whole codex for you like this at the start of a game and then never remind you of anything else during the rest of the
A
game
couple shots, barely.
is being
But,
disingenuous
it's
and being a
literally
dick.
So it's 1 shot.
Okay.
Don't do that to people,
Within the
guys. It's not
lightning, that does a
cool.
lot against little guys.
How many shots is the
D6
lightning?
plus 3, blast, sustain 2.
Oh, nice. And
so-
then
George, thanks for the $10, dude. First ever super chats.
7 minus 1 damage too.
God damn, brother.
that's pretty good. What's the range on that?
Thank you so much for the support.
He moves 6. All right.
It's an honor to be here, honestly.
Put the deep strike.
We're gonna be honest with each other here. The move.
Yeah, no, Andrew, I'm gonna yell at people
Not
here in a
super
second.
relevant.
Not hugely relevant.
Okay.
I think the monolith.
They're not.
moved
You're not supposed to have
normally
civilians
this
inside the
Awesome.
game area anyway.
I love to
wonder
hear
if
that.
they're like related.
I have questions. So, 2 squads of 3 scarabs. What's
Yeah.
their ability?
They detonate and do
Okay.
mortal wounds to you at the start of the combat phase.
Yeah, exactly,
And if
Salient.
they
I'm
hit
100% on
they hit
board with that
one.
take.
Oh. Do you have cryptics?
4 of them.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Death marks, I kind of know.
Yeah,
them.
I could also just go over there and
Heavy
pee on the
destroyer,
floor in that
how many
spot.
Combat?
Normal destroyers.
Normal
Keep people
destroyer
from standing there.
combat
That might work.
Combat?
Or the shooting.
Oh, they're barely inconvenience at most.
Are they mostly anti-tank?
No.
What are
they're-
they for? Are they 3 individual ones?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got it.
It's 3 shots, strength 5, -2 damage 2.
Okay.
Are you a space marine?
I'm not a space
All
marine.
right, you probably won't care.
All right, sounds good.
I mean, all 3 together might kill the Neurolictor.
They better not.
Maybe.
Okay. What's this guy's defensive profile?
He's unironically probably one of the harder models to kill in my entire army.
Okay.
He's wild, in my opinion. He is toughness 8, 9 wounds, 2 up, 4 up, 4 up.
Ooh, you know what, Desmodius?
And he's got
At LVO,
if anything.
I think 2 years ago was the first time I had ever had a Poke Bowl.
The monolith is
Val from Frontline Gaming
Yeah,
bought
all right.
all the crew
That's
Poke and bought me
one.
one too
How many
when I was working here
22.
by myself.
I'm not killing that.
That first year.
Unless I try.
And it was delicious.
You don't know.
I love
Hey, man.
Poke.
It can suck people into its gate.
Yeah, you shoot something, and then for 2 CP, if I
No,
kill
no,
it.
no, I mean,
They're right there outside of the shot. I think Jack's talking to these guys, so I
Oh.
mean, he must know.
How many? What's that?
He must know
got
them.
6 attacks to hit on 2s at strength 8, -2 damage 3.
All right, 6 attacks is good.
It just sucks you into the portal.
I don't like being sucked into portals.
Yeah, Poke.
Yeah.
So
Is there anything
good.
that allows you to retreat and do stuff?
2 rounds left, Spencer. This one and one more.
Pistols. So,
Oh yeah, just
so
like
this
if I-
is
if I
the
fight,
semifinals.
gauntlet, outside of retreating, it's not doing anything special.
other than just shooting you in the face.
Fine.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm just okay with them being tagged. I don't really care that
that's
much.
fine, yeah.
But yeah, totally tag them if you want. Okay. Well,
Strength on a Tarmogon is
tell me.
Spencer, you and I will only speak to each other in capital
3
letters.
deep strike for 1 unit. There is 2 CP. If I shoot a thing and I kill a model, you pull it to the monolith within 3, 6?
What's up, Jack?
6?
Hey.
Doesn't have to be outside of 3 of me.
I was just listening to their "What can my army do?" chat, which is always very important.
No, you
especially-
weren't. You were talking to those 2 people who were standing
Oh,
over there.
if I attack,
Well,
I can kill him.
I listen. I mean, we're talking about Matt's list, which we've already covered twice already.
These awesome earrings.
Yeah, they're the best, right?
That
He
is
forgot them
awesome.
this morning, so he had someone bring them down from his room.
I can
Gotta stay
here's
in
one
character,
that I
Chad.
haven't gotten to use all event. If you target the monolith,
I'm not going to do that.
oh, okay.
You don't have to tell me.
Go to the bathroom, actually. I'll be right back.
Well, so you anyway. If
Okay.
you target the monolith, I can give your weapons hazardous.
Okay.
Get wrecked. I'll kill a gaunt.
If I shoot gaunts at a monolith, you can slap me.
I can also give the monolith fort and Barnable save,
Okay.
which I don't think will be
Is
relevant.
that 1
either.
CP?
Yeah.
All right.
Both of these guys are
Biggest
great
threats.
dudes. So I'm really excited
I
about this
can
one, guys.
reanimate units that are in reserve.
Okay.
Oh, and I can charge out of
So
the
it's
monolith.
D3, right?
Nope, this is the semifinals, guys. One more after this.
Because normally I can't.
Okay. Do you have CP Jin? No, right? You do have
I have
CP Jin.
Imotech.
Oh, okay. So you just get extra CP.
Non-combatants,
You have to be on the
yeah.
battlefield, so you can't pick him up.
No, he's just chilling, man.
He just gives you CP.
I'll be honest with you, he normally even is by himself.
Okay.
He just sits on the home and just kind of.
Loan up.
No, he's just
He's
chills,
just there.
dude.
All right.
You know you're dealing with a swarm army chat when your opponent's army takes up 2 levels of their cart.
Like,
Sounds good. Yeah. Well, tell me the defensive profile of an immortal. T5,
Toughness 5,
3 up save, 1 wound. All right.
if they're near Xerath, they have armor of contempt.
No, guys, unfortunately, top 4 right now is Eldar, Nids, Necrons. So the Eldar players are playing a mirror match right now
Nice one to do it.
over on the Patreon table.
Chronomancers give their units. How many of the? Oh, that's the guys who move 6 after they deep strike,
Move
right?
5 after.
Move 5. 2 units get one of those. 1 unit gets the other one.
Yeah,
Sustain
so
5s.
2 get defensive guys, and 1 unit
Yeah,
gets.
secret pro tip, Mr. McNuggets.
Okay.
Carpet with wild patterns
Threes
is
normally, right?
easier to hide stains
I
on
feel okay.
than
I don't
unwild
really
carpet,
know
which
how
is
to
why you see it at hotels and convention centers
I
and stuff.
think that you're favored, but. Who
I
knows?
don't know. Me neither. Me neither. If I can correctly keep in mind the fact that you're always going to be picking stuff up and teleporting around, I think I have a good shot. But I might not be able to keep that in mind all the time. I'm very tired, and as you can see from the last game, somewhat stressed. But we're okay. I honestly am so happy that I even made it past that one, so I don't really,
I mean,
not
me
holding
too.
a lot of weight in what's happening right now.
My goal was to make top 8 and lose the first round, and I made top 8 and won the first round. So now I'm just like,
I mean,
now
my
what?
goal was just to
No, Scar, there's one more after this.
8, and I'm
This is the
already
semis.
yeah.
past that. So, okay, well, let's do this thing. Objectives first, right? Does Joe have objectives that he likes us to
Yeah, they're
use? Oh, perfect.
I already picked them up because of.
Sam, if you got one for your club, you too, Matt, you can use one of those instead.
I don't.
Okay. Come on, y'all hammer, get your shit together.
Well, here's the thing. I think we ordered it from like LVO.
Oh, really?
There was a package where they were supposed to give us objective markers, and then they just didn't do it. And we were like, okay, I don't know.
Way to throw LVO under the bus, Sam. That's good. Always.
Yeah.
All right.
No, that's not where that goes.
We get one Vanguard Tactics Taylor Swift objective marker.
All right,
Sticky, thanks for the 5 pounds, man.
roll for.
Shout out to Rattlecan Rob and Dr. Thong
Should we
for
set up
smashing
the
this
things
tournament
first?
this
That's
weekend.
what this is.
Nice.
That's what this is?
I think so.
No, we set it up, move them, and then we roll, because attacker defender picks the side,
We,
right?
we just placed the objective.
This is indeed the semifinals,
No.
guys.
Nuh-uh.
There is one more game after this.
Yeah, actually. Oh, you're rolling. It's not attacker defender. It's,
Oh, yeah. To place objectives first.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Alright,
Cool. So I guess I place first, because
yeah.
then I get to place
Or you
3.
can make me place first.
Well, if I place first, I get to place 3, right?
Yeah.
Just trying to remember how this works.
Yeah, so one has to go in each deployment zone, and the other 3 have to go in no man's land. It's 9 away from each other and 6 from an edge. That sounds right. I have to look at it. I don't have it on my phone because it's there. It's all the way down there.
Awesome. Yeah. No worries. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, wonderful. The deck all fell out.
I'm not surprised. They're great customer service. So yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you. All right. So this is chosen battlefield, guys. So the players place the objectives, and then they decide which side of the table they want to play on.
No.
Okay. I need to throw down an objective, huh?
Guys, it's Dawn of War deployment.
What?
It's not? That's what the player pack says. Okay, never mind. Hey, listen to the judges, not the fucking streamer, okay?
Chosen
Jesus
battlefield. I found
Christ.
it.
All right, the judges, it was a misprint, guys.
Ugh. All right, well, was I right? Yeah. Hey, where are you going?
I kind of want to do like one close and one.
Well, we still got the roll for sides.
I know, but I'm
Okay.
thinking like, what if I put 2 of mine just like close to each side, and then we each get a close one? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna make it.
You guys can't see them in shot, but there's like 4 judges standing around here, so they're on top of it.
I'm
guys.
just gonna
They're
put
on
my
top.
first one in the middle. I think.
Boogie.
I don't really. I like when things
See,
are in the
look at
middle.
him.
It's more of an interesting thing when
There.
there's like terrain on the board. You know, it's like.
There.
I'm gonna put mine up a little bit. See, I'm gonna even get crazy with it. We're doing like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What do you think of that?
Oh, that's hot.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Top 4 is Eldar, Tyranids, Necrons.
You're throwing me off.
That's
here.
correct. I did say Tyranids. Swarm Tyranids, guys.
So I
Endless swarm
I'll just do, like,
Tyranids.
that.
Well, then I guess we were
I
fighting
just like
here.
put us all on one.
So if they're only going to fight on this area of the table,
Fine.
Sam literally has enough models to completely cover this part of the
I mean,
table.
I can do that for
We
sure.
can.
Yes,
I mean,
Daniel
I'm
Hebert, the
where I
Templar
get
list
the
lost.
last one in
Very
between.
close game, but the Eldar were able to pull it back right at the end.
Is Interesting, and I kind of want to try it.
No,
I'm gonna practice this, so I'm not.
I'm still digesting pancake.
That seems
I'm
fun.
sure.
Let's try that.
You doing this?
I think so.
I mean, it's up to you. Or you just put them over there. It's like a normal game.
Yeah, do you want to play a normal game? Oh, you're in the corner. That's weird.
I mean, you can put yours in that corner.
I could, but do I want to?
That's up to you.
It's kind of mean of the FLG guys to make this mission the 8th round. There's a lot more thinking that goes on here. But you know what? It makes it more of a test of skill. So big props here. Matt talked him out of it. Look at that.
We'll do this.
How many practice games would you recommend before visiting a GT, Miss Jeff? I would just say if you're pretty good about knowing your profiles and stuff, go as quick as you can. Like, you don't want to spend all your time looking up rules. So I would suggest like playing an intentionally simplified army where a lot of the profiles are the same.
Gonna be okay. Still
And
9?
get out there and play in a GT as quick as you can. You'll learn so much that first game, first GT, man.
Yeah. It's not like you're aiming to win a GT the first time you go.
Right.
Going to events is the best way to become better.
Although,
it's not
Jeff,
even close.
did you know that I won the very first tournament I ever attended?
Yeah.
Never
It's
mind.
not a joke. This is for real.
You can win your first event.
I showed up, and I was the only player who was there. And the TO felt so bad that they gave me the trophy.
This side?
So,
All right, cool. We don't have to move.
I'm sure the TO also felt pretty bad.
yeah, it was the dark days of 7th edition. Michael, thanks for the $10, man.
Defender, I have to drop the first piece. Yes.
Yes, and you drop 1, and I get to drop 2.
Interesting deployment here. When do they decide if they switch sides or not? After terrain?
Yes, so they're going to roll off just so you get switch side, and then they drop the terrain.
This is the charge.
Dude, if I drink that now, I'm going to fucking pass out.
So when your guys come in from reserve.
Thanks, though, Robin.
Thank you.
After the last game, I'm going to need like 5 of those.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
The tricky thing is just gargoyles, when you kill them and I respawn them, they get to move 6 after deep striking, so it's like a fake 3-inch deep strike. It's like a bad one, a worse one than yours.
Did the TO play me? Nope. He handed me the trophy and like a $10 in-store credit and walked out of the store.
No, I'm not done. I think we want one of the good ones.
Please tell me you you didn't pay for entry into that event.
Are these true?
I don't remember.
Is that
Yes,
what
they are.
Because imagine you paid 20 bucks, show up, get $10 store credit, and leave.
I mean, this was the day before LVO,
Okay.
right? I mean, before BCP. We didn't have BCP back
like
then.
this
So like you'd sign up on Eventbrite or whatever.
Okay.
You probably don't even know what Eventbrite is.
No, I think they use it for the GW events, or they
Oh,
did
do
in
they
the
really?
past, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
So it is player place terrain, guys. Look at this building placement here.
Sorry, I might have to go.
Straddling 2 objectives.
Yeah,
He's motorboating those 2 objectives with that ruin there. in the
there
middle.
certainly is a way to put it.
All right.
So his goal here is he wants to hide Tyranid units on those objectives with high OC, and he doesn't want to get shredded by a bunch of Immortals. Because the Immortals shoot
We should probably get.
not high AP shots,
Yeah, this
but
is-
a
I'm gonna
massive,
reset a clock.
massive amount of low AP shots, which is the last thing a Tyranid Swarm wants to see.
Yeah. By the way, chat, there's a lot of new people I'm sure tuned in right now. First of all, thank you guys so much for being here, and welcome to all of you. I do want to make sure I lay out a couple ground rules here for my stream. If you're used to other, like Twitch chat or like other Warhammer streams or whatever, you might be used to there being little to no moderation. That's not the way I roll here. My stream, I value the conversation I have in the chat more than just about anything else. So if you come into my chat and your only contribution is something negative, or you just want to, just be a Debbie Downer about everything, then you just go somewhere else. Like go outside, touch some grass, maybe play some other games or something. But we try to keep things positive here. Doesn't mean we can't talk about serious stuff and talk about complaints and issues, but if that's the only thing you want to do, then just go do something else, man.
Yep. We're happy to have you here, but if you can't say something nice, it's better to say nothing at all.
Yeah. And also, and by the way, if you are in that situation, I hope things get better for you soon in your mental health and all that.
We can't.
Also,
anymore.
the players here are the two of the best 4 players here at LVO this weekend, but they are human beings, and they're also extremely tired. They're going to make mistakes, chat. It is going to happen. I guarantee you that both of these guys will make 1 or more mistakes during this game. They may even be mistakes that are large and have a large impact on the game. That is part of Warhammer. That is part of the game. And those mistakes are hardly ever intentional. They're not cheating. They're just people forgetting rules, thinking about rules wrong stuff. You've done it in every one of your games. I've done it in every one of my games. Most of the time, you don't have 2,000 people watching you play the game, so you don't catch them. Just give the players grace, guys. They're human beings, and they're doing this. They're playing on stream for us because they're bros. You know, they're doing it because they want to share this experience with everybody out there. They're not doing it for money or anything else like that. So just, you know, be nice to the players. And give them the benefit of the doubt.
Yep. They also were up super late last night.
We hit 20K subs?
20K.
Oh my God, guys. That is so cool. Thank you so much, man.
Joe Hammer, 20,000.
What a great weekend, dude. Thank you. Thank you guys all the new subs, guys, for being here. That's amazing.
Woo! Thank
That
you guys
is,
so much.
Little over 10,000 subs in a year. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much.
Huh?
Thank you, Horace, for the support, man. Appreciate the £5.
It's the forest. Yeah.
Thank you, guys. That's amazing. Wow. It's been creeping up for a while, but we really smashed through that barrier this weekend. You guys are awesome.
It's a little.
Where did we start at before the?
I think we were 1,000 subs away. I think we got 1,000 subs this weekend.
Damn.
Yeah.
There, I guess.
It's pretty crazy.
All right.
Lilithara, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. You guys are great. Also, the financial support this weekend has been absolutely insane. It means a lot. It's great too, guys, because you know it helps me do things like buy Jack and Seth breakfast this morning, and you know buy the players pizza last night, and you know pay for Jack's flight to come out here. You know, I just love the fact that I'm able to pay it forward a little bit and take some of your amazing generosity that you've shown me, and you know try to get more people involved and keep growing the channel and stuff. So thank you guys. Thank you, Arson, for the 20 pounds. 20 pounds for 20K. Thank you very much.
I don't.
All right, terrain deployment.
I think I kind of made it really hard for me to like. fit
So
without
an
doing
interesting
something like
fact
this.
about this kind of this
I just
type of
want
matchup
approval from you.
is that
I
kind of-
not every gun on Matt's side is created equal, right?
Yeah.
Most of Sam's units, at least the ones that do the scoring and the move blocking and the
I don't
being
like
on
it, it's me
objectives
pretty
and
much.
whatever,
I don't care.
are a lot of horde units that have a lot of models that are all kind of crap.
Yeah, sure. You telling me
But-
I'm teleporting cover?
Oh, and Army Painter, of course. Thank you, Army Painter, for paying for Seth. to come out.
So what that means is like death rays, kind
you
of
put
whatever.
building-
They're not the biggest deal. The particle whip, that's pretty scary. You know what's really terrifying are the smaller units, like the 10-man units of Immortals.
I don't want you making it so you can't.
Those, those guys can
That's
shoot
all of it.
and blow up an entire brick
there we go.
of those
There
gargoyles.
we shall
And
see.
because the gargoyles and every swarm unit in the army can move when you shoot and kill models, if you don't kill the whole thing, they can move, get into combat, start regenerating,
Really
just
more accurate.
being super annoying.
Okay. Attacker defender means that we're going to start deploying now. And I deploy first. Do you have any infiltrators?
Nope.
Scout moves?
Nope.
I'm going to put.
So the other table is Eldar Mirror, guys.
What?
Iron Horse, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships.
The
Appreciate you,
teleporting.
man.
Oh, yeah.
The Plasmancer Immortals unit absolutely
There.
definitely
I'm
just
gonna
picks
put
up a unit of
my-
gaunts every single turn.
Oh, you
In addition, it's really nasty on Overwatch, but the thing he has to watch out for is that move when you kill models, it works in any phase. So if you Overwatch,
But that's
he'll
not-
move forward, you Overwatch, he just gets to move forward again. And that can be pretty nasty if you're not ready for it. So both of these armies can have unintended consequences, right? Like, you do something, you just chip a couple models. How bad could that be? Suddenly they move, get in combat, something you were planning to shoot with, can't shoot, now you can't shoot them, they're on an objective, and all of a sudden your life gets really, really rough. So, same thing with the Necrons. They can teleport all over the place.
A lictor?
If you kill a model, they can teleport away. They can teleport next to the monolith. Like, again,
All the extra.
you can make a little mistake and pay for it later.
Sure,
Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
135.
More Super Chats, guys. Thank you, Aaron, for the £5. Thank you. I'm really looking forward to coming back to the UK. You guys were so awesome.
Mexican are on reserve, and then
Last time I was there. Thanks, man, for the support.
Everyone
And
else on the table?
Passy with the SEK.
All right, man. You said
Who are you starting? Anyone in deep strike?
Nope.
No,
Thank
you don't need to.
Not later.
All right, I'm gonna deploy first.
So they're staying. You guys staying on those sides?
Huh?
You staying on those sides?
Yeah.
Thank God. Okay.
He did it just for you.
Yeah, I love you, Matt. Carney Cook, thanks for the $20, man. Thank you very much.
That's a good spot.
20 for 20. Oh, I missed another one. No, I got Passy. Thank you, Passy. Appreciate it again. Sorry if I missed any super chats or anything else this weekend, guys. It's been a little bit crazy.
But the camera.
Yeah, Mark. I think after the 200th day in a row of rain, I might miss the U.S. game or the UK full time.
We don't need
No, there's not a good spot to put this clock.
Stick it right in the middle.
Pause it.
Anywhere, just right in the middle of the table.
Right in the middle of the table.
I don't know where.
So at least you both have access.
Okay, I'm just gonna move that. I'm gonna put it right there.
There you go.
Because I don't.
That's fine.
I don't. That piece of terrain I think is not super relevant. I don't think.
All right, so
Something that is also very impactful here is that
3 venom corruption.
Sam Pope has 1 million models, and then you can cover the table and prevent the Hypercrypt Legion from dropping in.
Yeah, especially the monolith, right? That's
Especially the monolith. You can drop the monolith 3 inches away, which ordinarily guarantees you're going to get it where you want it. But against this many models, it just doesn't.
Yeah.
And
look at this guy's tray. I was telling you guys, if you walk up to the table and see someone all 3 levels of their cart covered in models, my only advice is make them play on a chess clock. You definitely want. I'm going to be really interested to see how quick Sam throws these models down, because I bet he's got a lot of practice doing it. Does the clock block line of sight? The floor is termagants. Yeah, if you guys didn't look at Sam's list names in BCP, they're hilarious. He's got like 15 of them, and they're all really funny.
oh, and a Bivor who's never gonna shoot. Got it.
By the way, pretty awesome that Seth was able to get a win against an amazing player on the worst mission for his army.
It's in my shooting phase, so I get to
last round.
Yep.
Kill more against the Swarm Nids list like this. It's not super good for the Nids player. So, how many Gargs? Just 1 unit, I think.
And that's why
first super chat from Danya. Harold, thank you for the $5. Appreciate that. Someone who played Game 9 versus Jack confirmed at this stage of an players are not cheating, but are relying on brains reduced to glue. Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. If you haven't ever done it, guys, it's hard to empathize. It is more of a mental test than you think, especially playing on stream.
who are you that we played round 9?
Thank you for the support. And man, you guys, Cartho, thanks for the £5. Appreciate that very much. Can you use the surge move in combat?
You can't do it if you are in combat, but you can do it to enter combat, as far as I know.
Cool. Lewis, thanks for the £20. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you guys for all the subs this weekend. It's kind of a big milestone for the channel. So.
Yes.
Scarabs.
Yeah.
Okay. There's no clock blocking. That's right.
Okay.
I know that it doesn't matter super much, but it matters just on a few of us on seconds.
They haven't picked secondaries yet, guys. Yeah, it's the
Although I'm
leftovers
happy
from
to
last game.
deploy and split the time if you want. I assume you don't.
That would favor you a lot.
It would, so that's the only reason I'm mentioning it.
Come on.
I guess I'll put some more Immortals down, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, Tyler Bortel, who would know because he plays this army and is on Team USA. We actually had him on stream earlier. Says you can do it in combat if you get shot while you are there.
Okay.
I believe that is slightly different from Blood Surge. Because Blood Surge, I believe, is you make a normal. No, because normal move can't enter a terrain. Whatever. If Tyler says it's so, it's so.
How many Starship Trooper quotes end up happening this game? That's the question. More appropriate, yes, but it's still gonna happen.
You apes want to live forever!
There we go, there's one.
I think another quote from that movie is, "Yay, fascism!" Not sure, though. It's been a while since I've seen it. Come on, that's a very appropriate 40K quote. Connect, you stupid thing.
Swap that out for that.
Would you like to know more?
I think this is just going to be a stat check.
Yeah.
Like, can
It's
I
afraid.
kill once?
Yeah.
If yes, win game. If no, lose game.
Most armies can kill gaunts. So I think that it comes down to, can I keep my gaunts alive
Yeah, his army actually looks great.
in certain ways? And
I hope I don't knock this
keep
Neuro
gaunts alive
Tyrant
to
over.
score in the
If I
late
move
game.
within 9 of a terminal, they move D6 or 6?
D6.
D6.
Okay, we made it, guys. We squeezed by. Suck your guts in, Chad.
And that does not count for deep strike. I learned that.
Okay,
Nope.
we're almost there.
Used to, and then you guys updated your rule set, and now it doesn't.
Okay. We're past it. Mark, thank you for the Patreon. Thank you, Toby. Thank you, Relent, for the Patreon signups, guys. You guys are awesome. The train is for Frontline Gaming, guys. I think it's all sold out, but it's their brand new GW layout compatible pre-painted train. It's very, very good stuff.
Nope.
No. That's good.
Welcome to the Rednecks. Joe's Red. I think it's Roughnecks. Okay, Augustine. Just because I'm from Texas doesn't mean I'm a redneck. Okay. I mean I am. Let's be real.
Yeah, looking pretty right.
That's just the cancer, Jack. Don't worry.
I see. I'm just hearing that everyone from Texas has cancer. It's unfortunate.
Only the redheads from Texas have
Don't be
cancer.
scared.
Oh.
Holy shit, guys. That's a lot of Patreon signups. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, my God.
Gauss are down.
I don't know which character is in it, I guess.
The Chronomancers with the Gauss.
Thank
I
you
don't know
guys
the Gauss
very
versus-
much.
What's the other one?
Tesla.
I
Tesla.
don't know why they're all coming
Tesla.
through right now.
That's the sustained hits one.
Yeah, what's the Tesla profile?
So
Strength 5.
just to be clear, guys, the second table is not streamed. It's recorded and then uploaded after the day of stuff.
Yep. It's 2 shots.
So,
strength 5.
I hope no one
lethal hits.
don't want to disappoint anybody, but that's just technical limitations. So I can't mute the For the Emperor, guys. I'm sorry.
The closest visible or the closest?
The closest.
Closest. That is an
Thank you,
importante.
guys. Jamie, thank you for the £5.
Good.
Appreciate that very much. Thanks for the kind words, man. It's been a little rough around the edges this weekend, but we made it through almost.
What's the defensive profile?
Shouldn't have said that out loud. What the hell was I thinking?
The Cryptex?
Yeah.
They have 4 wounds each. The unit's toughness 5. The Chronomancers have 4 up invulnerable saves.
But not the other guy?
Thanks.
Plasmancers just gonna die probably.
Because 4 wounds, you said?
Yeah, he's probably dead.
But he gets a 5 up too? Nope. No, that's
Nope.
something else.
No, no. Plasmancers probably just dies.
Cool.
I think we still have 5 more of those to go right now, guys. So just hold
Because
on
you're
to your
looking for
butts.
lictors, right?
So someone's asking why the Necrons are deploying in the corner away from the objectives. They do teleport, so they're not really ever going to be out of position unless Sam can screen him out of the board.
Uh-oh, we got another one.
Answer down.
Thank you guys very much.
But there is an objective up there, so that's why. I think that one unit's looking to get to the objective, hold it, and just lock it down.
Frank, thanks for the $5.
Hey, buddy. Thanks for your first time super chat.
The Homer guns down? No.
Oh my god. Thank you very much. In Ryu. Well, the Emperor's happy today, guys. There will be some Xenos getting purged this game.
Good army.
Cesar, thank you very much. There's one more, guys. Jeffrey Klodner, thank you for the Patreon membership, man.
I looked at the camera. That's a Cardinal Sin.
Sad you weren't here with your sisters this weekend. Did you pull out Best in Faction, by the way, Jeffrey? I don't know if you're in the chat, but thank you, guys. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah, this is awesome.
So,
Look at this board state.
Sam earlier today played my friend Brian Jones, and his Knights. Brian was saying that Sam was very, very good about making sure that the time went by, and that the time, like, that he didn't go for actions that he didn't need to.
You fall back and shoot?
Yeah.
So he would move his stuff.
I've
He would shoot the things that needed to shoot, shoot things that needed to do damage.
Stuff.
But he wouldn't fire every random
Like,
bolter or whatever, because he does need to actually play the game in an hour and a half.
Stuck in there onto the next turn. You get to tell
Yeah, this Tyranids army is not about killing stuff,
that, I guess.
right?
I
It's
mean, I
about
can teleport
standing on
to the
stuff.
monolith every turn.
You know, it's about board control and movement and
without
controlling space.
It's on the model data sheet.
Got it.
Which is interesting because in some ways the Necrons army is like that too. I mean, it's
Nope.
1 unit on the board.
There's practically, yeah, or reserve.
two very different approaches
There
to
really
the
isn't any
game.
restrictions to it.
That's why you can't find a model with less than like $300 in there.
Really?
Mark, that would be sick. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's basically what WTC is, but it would be cool to have like just
I was
US,
when I was
UK.
practicing this.
Olaf, thank you so much for the SEK.
I got that.
We've actually
Total
played,
count.
Team USA played Team England the last 2 WTCs. We
Yeah.
drew the last round. Last year we drew. The year before we won.
Wow,
We'll go there.
nice.
And this one will go.
Yes, George, this game is on a clock. Sam will have to do his time and half the time allotted.
I guess that'll be 2 of them, but.
This is not an army for someone who's
you want me to
brand new
go
to
on?
playing on a clock. Sam has practiced a lot, I guarantee.
This is the AP of a gaunt.
0.
Armor gaunt.
1.
We're gonna get some sweet shots this game, chat. The asymmetry is beautiful.
Have you put down the sustained hit Ks yet?
Nope.
Cool.
Sam's running the board, yeah.
I mean-
How does he play this army on search and destroy deployments? It's gotta be.
I do not know.
Mikkel, thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
There are a lot of NIDs there, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nids did win the previous game. You're not gonna be on the stream anymore this weekend unless you are undefeated. So
Is the answer here?
155 bugs on the table is
Too
what
fat.
Max said. Very nice. Thanks for doing that. Hashtag he did the math. They did the math.
Probably just right here.
Big Mac, D's nuts. Thank you for. I have to read that name every weekend now. So thank you, Big Mac.
You know who that sounds like?
It sounds like John McCardle.
It does sound like John
It
McCardle.
does. It does. He is kind of fixated
On balls of various types.
yes. Chapter Master Ballsack of the Imperial Orb Satchels. One of many examples. We're going to have Pyramid on Cockroach Violence this game.
What's the
Yeah, Mark, we hit over 20k subs right at the start of the game. It's pretty amazing. Thank you guys so much. Others in top 4, 2 Eldar players playing on the other table right now.
Between the 2 of them, they have 20 Wraithguard, 2 Incarns, and 4 Night Spinners.
Oh, baby.
Where's my tape measure?
No, they did not. So, Siegs and Manny haven't played in a while. I believe the last time they played was at the GW Austin event about 2 years ago. You're probably thinking
Search.
of a couple months ago, John versus Manny.
Andrew, thank you so much for signing up on Patreon. Man, you guys, that is by far the most patrons I've ever had sign up in a short span of
pause on
time.
that.
Maybe the alert from Patreon was just broken for a long time, but
First round?
thank you very much, guys.
Also, it wasn't the WC, it wasn't the World Champs the year before. The year before, it was me versus John in the finals.
Tyranids get first turn, by the way. That's bad for the Crons, right? Because he's going to be able to cover a lot of the table here.
So these are the killy ones?
Those are the ones that are very dangerous.
So, oh, I didn't put the mission up, guys, by the way. So the reminder is, it is chosen battlefield, of course, but the primary is taken hold. So it's just hold up to 3 objectives for 15 points.
Cool.
Easy peasy. Joshua, thank you so much for signing up on Patreon. Thank you, Andrew. Really appreciate that, guys. The Patreon signups mean a lot because that's basically my paycheck, right? So that's my keep Joe alive money. So I really appreciate it, guys.
My pick for this game, I think the Necrons are favored in this one. I think their shooting is very good in quantity to pick up a lot of bugs.
Off the corner, basically.
But you know who else was really good at picking up bugs really quickly?
Who's that?
The CSM last round. You know what
Yeah,
happened? They
yeah.
didn't do that. They lost.
Yep.
So We'll have to see.
And by the way, I did say that the Tyranids don't kill stuff well, but that's actually not true, because if you look at one of Sam's many hilarious list names, it's I can table CSM by turn 2, apparently, I think, is one of the things that he has on there. So I guess he does have damage.
It's a lot of like low AP, 1 damage shots. He can get them all advanced and shoot. He can stack up modifiers to make them shoot surprisingly hard.
This is not using my auto strat.
How did CSM lose last round, Mr. X? He scored slightly fewer points than his opponent.
Unfortunately, if you scored less points, you will lose.
Sorry for the snark, but the truth is I don't know.
Yeah, it was on our Patreon stream. It's not a stream, record.
If you guys are newer to the stream, the more tired I am, the more salty and snarky I get. So I still love you guys.
Yeah, last night was... Dress, a lot of practice, that's how. A lot of practice lets you play this army quickly and not run out of time.
Yeah, that was my favorite one. I got it. You think this list is good, but you would never subject yourself to playing it. Sounds like a bad case of the wimps to me.
He's probably heard that a million times.
Yeah. And listen, Sam has played this army 9 times already at this point, right? Oh, this will be his 9th game of the weekend with it. It's some impressive mental and physical fortitude there. Javier, thank you so much for signing up on Patreon. Really, really appreciate you guys. I think he's got... Hang on. Yeah.
Did you guys pick tactical and fixed and all that stuff?
Yeah, here.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
So, he has played this whole event with a tape measure that's bent. That shorts himself some amount of movement every time he moves.
So is there any...
Hey, guess what? The Swarm Nids list went fixed.
Imotech has a heavy flamer.
Big surprise.
That is a shock.
Cleanse and homers, guys, of course.
You think he has enough units to do those actions?
Yeah.
But it's still just hitting on 6s. It's just.
I would have been absolutely blown away if he had not picked those.
You'd have a 5...
Assassinate, bring it down.
Matt did go tactical.
Yeah, what's the range on them?
24.
Assassinate, bring it down. This is player place terrain, yes, correct. Wasn't there a mission once upon a time in this game where you would literally flip a coin up in the air and you would put a building down where it landed on the table?
That's before my time.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
hope not. That sounds dumb.
Chat, please do not ask me about the clock over and over again in this game. If the clock ends up mattering, then we'll talk about it. But for the love of God, it's
5
like
or so
we have
guys
2 hours plus of time left in the game. Don't worry about the clock.
Because that's going to go across that a little bit.
I thought there was Blank Wizard.
You could do it.
There's a little bit more. Tell me when I've gotten so that like the
He's
front
out.
row can shoot.
You're good.
Okay.
I can get...
Caden, I've got a channel about that in my Discord if you want to check it out for streaming
I can get
stuff.
6 on him.
6 on this guy. Pull him back. There you go. Here is that. If you want to.
How many are in the unit?
20.
Oh, what a cool shot, man.
20.
This Tyranids list is going to be fun to photograph.
Giving you an extra d6 move here doesn't accomplish anything. They advanced already?
Make sure I don't run over the...
They get to move another 6 though after this.
I mean, but they advanced so they can't charge.
Right.
I think my game plan is to kill you. To my best of my abilities.
Hey, what's up, Hunter?
I agree. I think that's he's correct there.
This guy will have to be tucked in to get a currency.
No rerolls, right? To hit?
But I think my game plan is to kill you. Because
He's talking
I
himself
don't
into overwatching.
me
Not
out
saying
and
that's
just
wrong.
continuously score
Just that's what's
primary
happening
I
here.
guess here's one thing I'm going to change. All right, because they get reroll. I didn't know about this, but I'm just remembering right now. They reroll wounds.
They reroll wounds against people on objectives.
Okay, so I'm just going to pull myself off all the objectives. So now, is that?
Yeah.
Is it,
You
can still do it.
What do I
but-
need CP
This is
for?
one unit of
I don't need to
gargoyles,
reroll
right?
any saves.
Yes.
I don't need any defensive strats. Exocrines aren't coming in yet. Next turn, I only really need 1 CP.
This is awesome.
Yeah. I'm going to over...
Yeah, Sam's Go second record is also 100% at this event.
Okay, what's his Overwatch?
He's got D6 plus 3 blast shots at strength 7 minus 1 damage 2 blast. Sustain 2.
Okay, so that counts as an Overwatch threat, I guess, when I ask about what
well,
Overwatch
no.
threats you have. What's the range on him?
You were asking about like flamers and stuff.
No, I said, what's a flamer? And then I said, any other Overwatch threats? So I think it was somewhat able to understand the intent.
Do you want to
but
take anything
what's
back?
the range on him?
18. Would you like to take stuff back? You absolutely
Yeah,
can.
I can pretty easily get out of 18.
I thought you were like saying like things that like auto hit and stuff like that.
No, I was just talking about anything that could pick up.
So I don't want to jump in here, guys, real quick, and just again remind you guys that these guys have played a lot of high-level, tough games of Warhammer over the past, and especially Sam's last game was very tense, and there were a lot of communication issues in that game. So he's going to be a little bit more, you know, nitpicky about stuff. I hope Matt will kind of ease him into relaxing a bit here as this game goes on, but it's very understandable for him at the start of this game to be a little bit. I don't know, what do you want to say, like once bitten, twice shy feeling about some communication stuff. So
yeah, and he did pack up his army, run from one table to the other, and start deploying.
Yeah. I am going to continue, moving.
I'm going to Overwatch with that guy.
Stop, I'll cry.
This is the matchup where I definitely wanted my 1 unit of 3 heavy destroyers with the anti-infantry guns.
Yeah, those are really good.
I thought about taking them.
Volker, thank you very much for the Patreon. Really appreciate it.
Problem is I would have had a lot less like objective scoring units. So I think I had to give up the death marks in all 3 locust destroyers for them.
Yeah, it's funny, guys. You know, I used to do this when I was a teacher. You would
one.
get kids walk into your classroom just like pissed off about something that happened in their last class, and then you have to deal with all the shit from that, right? And that's just part of
most
human
of the
beings.
games, but there's a couple matchups where they could have helped.
So,
because it's still a bunch of shots.
Matt's doing a good job of
36 shots at like strength.
bringing Sam back down a little bit.
Very good.
We'll get some updates later on, guys. Nothing can happen yet. I mean, this is still top of 1 on both games, I'm guaranteed for sure.
What's the OC of a gargoyle?
2. My whole army's 2 except for these
Gargoyles
little guys
are okay. Gargoyles are still 2 even though they fly. Okay.
They are battle line,
Are they also battle line?
I think.
yeah.
They are?
Thank God he said yes. I was about to get called out in real time there.
No, they're battle line. You can take 6 units. It's ridiculous.
Custodes player went 5-1. That's really, really good.
My Neuro Tyrant has a flamer. I just want to.
Custodes are so hard to balance, man. You make them just
for your deep
a little bit better, and they're going to be like dominating.
You could pick up an Immortal or 2.
I think they'll be good at that point.
When Jack Harpster says an army is good, that means they're dominating.
Destroy.
Has ITC champ been decided yet? I think so. I think Mandy's got it wrapped up now, right?
It should be Manny, right?
Yeah, I think so. Congratulations.
Congratulations. I disagree that blast template should never have been removed. If you've never had to argue over whether a blast template hits 4 or 5 models, after you put it on something, you roll dice nearby, and then you try and figure out where it's going, it's miserable. Just get a solid number.
Yeah, you could buy War Games Live merch stuff at the Frontline Gaming store there.
That one?
Thank you for asking.
Keep moving by
A
you.
couple others, yeah. I'm just hard to even think about what my games were.
That's fair.
My Votan won in the Shadow round if I didn't get first. A lot of it comes down to like, I didn't get first for most of the tournament, but once
Do you
it started
wanna be
mattering,
going first?
I did. Yeah. Most of the
I want to
time.
go second, so I.
Not against you. I just like
Oh,
blocking
okay.
things.
Also, I just didn't like about
I guess-
blast templates that it
I guess most
incentivized
armies
taking
you
a
can
million
You can do.
Yeah.
years on your movement phase to get 2 inches on every single model. And yeah, I'm not here for that. I like having, where people don't feel like they're taking their turn quickly, they're giving up value, or if they feel like their opponent's taking a million years to spread exactly out to 2 inches on everything.
Yeah. Yeah, let's not get into too much of a grognard discussion here about the olden days of Warhammer, guys. Let me just say this. The game is in a great place right now compared to where it has been in the past at various points. I'm still not going to give it the crown of the best it's ever been because end of 9th was pretty damn good.
It was.
I think we're on our way back there. So
There's still plenty of time.
It's gonna be funny because this game I'm practically gonna play as normal Necrons.
Yeah.
I have to walk? Ugh!
10th is great. I agree.
Imagine
I've had
having
lots
to
of
walk
fun.
places. It's for peasants.
That should screen you out of getting fully
Holy
in my
shit, man.
deployment
The
zone.
chat is just popping off right now.
Yeah.
This is what it feels like to be a real streamer, I guess.
Screen the rest of this.
Thanks for being here, guys. And also, thank you for being keeping the tone great as well and having
be able to
good
get fully
civil
in my deployment
conversations. Appreciate it.
So who's on the objectives?
Got my Death Leaper, my Neurolictor.
Alright. And what is their OCs?
One.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Yeah.
The teleporting Necron lad is not just still in the tournament. He is currently on screen.
Yes.
Do some shooting.
I love that Nightbringer in the foreground.
what to do?
That's so
Just
cool,
gargoyle
man.
shooting like it's the Void Dragon.
I wasn't in range to shoot you though.
Oh yeah. Well. Yeah, that's true actually, because you have 18-inch range.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Thanks, Phil.
I guess they'll
Appreciate
shoot
you,
at the
man.
Nightbringer.
Thanks for that message while I was out walking the
Yeah,
dogs,
like
too,
three.
about the stream dying.
They're not wholly in, so they can't see.
Oh, fair enough.
Wish I was here to have fixed that.
3
One.
guys because of the Talon. 1, 2, and then 3. I can see through the wall there.
Sure. Do 3 shots.
And then
Thank you, Finn.
2 guys who can shoot your.
Joe, you're messing up my immortals. Ugh.
Fucking hell.
Just 1 guy who can shoot those immortals over there.
All right.
Any other shots that matter? No one else can
Not,
shoot.
not really, because I reanimate, but
No, I just make sure I hit. I've missed less. I
Do you
missed
have
more
to hit
shots.
for
Can you build a swarm list like this and a night list?
oh, you do.
No, well, some armies are capable
the
of building
Nightbringer?
swarm lists like this, and some aren't.
Yeah, the Nightbringer.
You actually have to hit the shoot. That's
Sam,
interesting.
my dice. Remember. The blue
Sorry
dice.
about that.
Sorry, man. It's been a long weekend. I forgive you.
I should just put away my dice. I'll do that in a second.
The thing to keep in mind about his tape measure is it is costing him fractions of an inch every time he uses it.
I wonder if scarabs can actually tie up.
So-
and cut
That
them.
may be the difference in this game.
Might be, could be, for sure.
It's not really fighters. They have what, 1 attack model? Scarabs could actually kind of hang with.
Yeah, I doubt they need to hit in order to move,
D9,
but
actually $2, man.
it did hit, so you know.
New tape measures are for winners, okay? You can't just go to the store and get one of those things. You can tell how much he has measured unit coherency with that tape measure because it's the top 2 inches of that.
Is it 2 inches? Oh my god.
Okay.
So he doesn't need a tape measure, he needs a movement gauge. That is so funny.
Trying to tell.
He's
me.
definitely losing distance because if you bend up, you lose
what?
forward
Who's
distance
where?
on it.
Deploy. Cleanse.
Evil Granny, thanks for the $5, man.
And then I'm gonna spawn.
First super chat, damn dude. Bill, $5, thank you. 5th super chat.
That's a good spot.
Right there, I think.
That was a good spot. I was definitely thinking about putting my monolith right there.
Yeah.
I hear Games Workshop will sell you one of those for like $50.
That's-
Seems like
that's
a
my turn.
steal.
I'm gonna score 4 and 3 on my secondaries, and
I actually am kind of jealous of the cool AOS one that they have. I don't think there's a 40K version of it. You know the little one that's like a 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch thingy that's made out of pewter or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I want one of those.
Yeah, fractions of an inch don't matter, but they do add up over time. Or if you move your unit 3, 4
so my
times.
turn. I'll go up to 3 CP. I will.
Yeah, by the way, this is not even all of Sam's army on the table, guys. He has things in reserves.
Bring down an tempting target. Which objective would you like to tempt me with?
That's a good question.
Very good.
Monolith went up, yeah.
Yep. Monolith has deep strike, so it can deep strike right down, and then it can drag a unit to it as well, and then really set up lines of fire to just blast into some of these bugs.
I'll tempt you into that one.
Which one?
I'm sorry, Monolith went uppy.
We have yet to see it come downy.
Great. Dan, thanks for the 5 pounds.
That it?
Appreciate that very much.
Yeah,
And Y'all Hammer, thanks for
bring
the
it down.
5 pounds. Thank you very much.
Can't really do that right now.
And you can tell that the Tyranids are, he's very good on his CP management, and he has to be with this army. I'll explain why. He's at 2 CP right now, and that's important. If he entered Matt's turn with just 1, and he loses a unit, that unit stays dead. Very important that those gargoyles, which are his best unit here, very fast, block movement.
Yeah, they
they
have
can
shoot
get
and
up
scoot.
board really well. They shoot and scoot, so they can deep strike 9 and then move 6. They're very, very good. They're also super easy to kill. The Unending Swarm can bring them back. When you kill them 2 CP, they go back into strategic reserves. If he ever spends out of CP on his turn, heads into Matt's with 1, any unit Matt kills, dead forever.
He's got, what, 2 Immortals with Tesla and 1 with something else, I think?
I think it's 1 with Tesla and full rerolls to hit if it comes down that turn, and a Plasmancer, and then 2 with Gauss, I believe.
1 Tesla, 2 Gauss. Thank you, both.
And Chronomancers to move and scoot.
No big 20er, Bob. Nope. No warriors at all. 3 units of Immortals, 3 single heavy Locust Destroyers, 2 Catans, Monolith. This is such a different way of playing Necrons than the old Index version of Necrons. It's really cool, actually. That it's. I think Games Workshop's done a great job of adding variety of playstyle to the different armies with the codexes, without necessarily having too much power creep. It's been pretty cool. So. I mean, look at Space Marines this weekend, right? We had freaking Firestorm,
Yep.
Black Templars.
Yep.
We get into top 8. We had Vanguard and I don't know, a bunch of different versions of Space Marines in top 16. It's like I said, it's cool that there's variety like that. Cody, thanks for the $20, dude. Thank you very much.
This little Birdman will advance.
So Purging Parrot, there are just 2 rounds left. This one and the finals. So one of these players will make it forward to face off against the Eldar. There's an Eldar mirror on the other side, so one of them is going to win. And then that'll be the finals.
Yeah, there was an Imperial Knight player that had a good weekend. Yep. God, look at this. This shot is bananas, Chad. What's the fear of bugs? There's a
For the
word for
timeout
it.
thing, does that include charges?
No.
I feel like
Bugophobia?
yeah, I kind of want to like get some Lysol out and clean this part of my monitor with all the.
That's at 9.
That look good to you?
Yeah. Then there's a hidden secret round after that where I play the winner of LVO.
Yeah, I thought it was like blood in, blood out with LVO champs.
Okay.
You have to.
Yeah, sure.
It looked good to you, it looked good to me. Alrighty. Then the rest of my army.
I believe he custom ordered that measuring tool.
You're part of that unit.
No, it's taking hold, guys.
It is.
Oh, the
it-
deployment's wrong. Yeah, you're right. What is it? It's
Sweeping
the-
engagement.
Thank you. Right.
I think
Thanks,
these
guys.
guys just gonna come in here. 'Cause they were not needed this turn. We got tempting target for that one.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
You get to have some fun in New Orleans. It's a
That's
great
not too
city
bad.
for restaurants and stuff, but
We're gonna bring a model.
you're probably just sitting in an airport, which I
Down
understand.
within
I've
3.
been there. Man, I wish I had a special effect where I could make the whole screen shake when you put that monolith down on the table.
Gonna be just on that.
Okay.
So Tempest Train doesn't have to do it immediately. He would have to do it, I believe, in the Battle Shock step, something like that.
Yeah, that's correct.
Or not the Battle Shock step. There's no Battle Shock step. I believe at the end of the turn.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, so usually dog boning like this is really risky because like if you lose one model in the middle of this dog bone, everything dies. But maybe that's exactly what he wants because it can come back, right?
Yeah.
So like he'd rather the whole unit die than like get down to 2 or 3 or 4 gargoyles left and just stand on the table, right?
Like
So it's almost like he's using this as a screen and then a redeploy, which is really such a different way of thinking about the game than something like Space Marines.
What was the ADCC reference?
also shoot the Hormagaunts. It's not that bad of an idea. Let's look at that. Oh yeah, we can shoot some Hormagaunts.
Blood Surge Lesson gets back into coherency. Okay, that's true as well, Tyler. Yeah, thank you. Tyler, thanks for the insights, by the way, man.
This is the army that Tyler's been pioneering for Team USA, so he definitely knows this very, very, very well.
Gotcha. Couldn't you pull models in such a way that the coherency check kills the whole unit?
No.
Because you could leave, like...
You can kill most of the unit, just not the whole unit.
But you could get it down to one guy,
Yeah,
right?
you can get it down to one.
Yeah.
You can start yoinking whatever models you
The
want.
Monolith will activate its ability to pick up these guys.
Now, you should be able to get it down to one, because you can have... I'm not going to do the whole drawing, but you
No,
should be
you
able
can
to
you can get it to one.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna go over here.
Which guys are those?
You are allowed to pull models to force yourself out of coherency when they die, yes. That's the only time you're allowed to, quote-unquote, put yourself out of coherency. Oh, look, Matt does have one of those cool little...
Sorry.
He's got the cool one I was talking about.
Okay.
The Age of Sigmar one.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
gonna give that to Sam. Sam needs that thing.
Yeah, this is going to be a super fight like Galval versus Ryan. 100%.
No, it's the Age of Sigmar gauge.
I think I would have to be all the way up here, and I don't know if I want to know any of that. So you'll just sit back here.
Except obviously I'm Gordon Ryan, not Andre Galval.
All
Worst
right.
player ever.
I'm gonna go shooting.
Opening a game store is the best way to turn $100,000 into $50,000.
We're going to shoot.
Only do it if you love your community and hate money. And thank you to all the local game store owners out there who are in that boat.
We'll shoot it
'cause,
first at the gargoyles, I
appreciate
think.
you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, because even if the gargoyles get in combat the monolith, they can still shoot.
Other semifinal is Eldar mirror match.
Yeah. We thought you guys might want to see this
D6,
matchup
right?
instead.
No way of increasing it.
I could spend a CP to re-roll it.
You have to do that before you roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you were at
We can all see.
WTC, so you didn't watch the stream
I've
there, but
watched
the
into them with
Eldar mirror match in the finals at
anti-blast
the
thing.
War Master
What?
was maybe the most painful experience of my life.
No, the crit
Yes.
tech
It
has
was
like
the
a-
worst game I've ever streamed up until the last hour of the game, and then it was
he
the
gets
most
one
interesting
shot,
game
so
I've
it's
ever
a
seen in my
5.
life. But it was like 2.5 hours of literally nothing happening,
He'll hit 4
and then like an amazing game of 40k happening in 40 minutes.
and
Yeah.
It's just-
5. 3. Reroll ones. 3 minus.
Yeah, well, that was with the Wraith Knights, and
yeah, and the Incarn positioning, teleporting everywhere, and the
They're-
phantasming.
Oh, I guess they will get.
All of them are gonna get
covered.
covered.
6 ups.
there are 20 Wraith Guard on that table, 4 Night Spinners, and 2 Incarns.
Okay, now the 20 Goss.
I'm just saying, worst player ever. Don't expect to make money off of it.
So he hasn't actually scored any primary because it's only turn 1. That counts paint as well.
Yeah.
10 minus 1.
Tyranids are fixed, and Necrons are tactical. The pyramid can move. Not only can it move, but it can both uppy and downy.
Kills 10 more.
Teleport.
It's pretty
And you
awesome.
get to do your D6 move.
Jones, thanks for the €5. First super chat.
Okay, 'cause I
Damn,
know, I
guys,
think
so many first-time super
Berserk
chats
is like
this
half 2 or
weekend.
something.
So right now, Matt's plan is just to put work
So should we
into
total?
Sam's army, right? It's going to take time to chew through this just quantity of wounds,
You just have to
quantity
unit
of
gargoyles,
fellas
right?
that he has to get through. So he needs to start putting in that work early and often. As many units as he can needs to shoot,
As close as I possibly
and He just needs to shoot as many different units as he can.
Okay.
And if he, honestly, what he wants to do is reduce as many of them down low as possible, and then in one turn, pick up a bunch.
This, by the way, Sam's army is like what, fluff-wise, this is like what Tyranids look like, right? It's so cool to see. This is the kind of Tyranid army I love to play against, just because it's so easy to immerse myself in the visual aspect of the game.
You can tank shock. It's actually got a pretty good tank shock on the monolith, as well as good combat. Now, it looks like he showed up 3 inches away, so he cannot charge.
Harmagons, that's what they're called.
-1 to hit on this one.
Okay.
Finn, every time you type the Wi-Fi command in the chat, my heart skips a beat because I think the internet is crapping out. So I don't know why you keep typing it.
Well, depending on how your audience is, we're either going to see 0 exclamation mark lists or 1,000,000.
Returning models to unit.
Oh, or Wi-Fi, I mean. But there we go.
Okay, 8 at -2.
Okay, so 6 ups.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, remember to be in coherency, guys. Maybe because this is going to come up a lot this game, so maybe we should talk about the dog bone a little bit. You want to draw it for the people?
I would
Jack?
love to.
Okay.
So a common assumption that people make is that to be in coherency, you have to. Can you?
Yeah.
Thank you. You have to
Can
be
you guys
like
see the green
this,
okay?
and that, and that, and that, and that, right? Because you need to be within coherency of 2 models.
Yeah.
But what you don't see here is this is actually in coherency of 4 models. What you need to do is just like this, like this,
how many of these are left?
like this, like this. You can string out because you're within coherency of 2.
7.
Within this one's in coherency of
We're gonna shoot
this one and that one,
at this
and so on.
Okay.
and this.
When you reach the ends, you do have to do something a little bit
Yeah, the character.
like this and a little bit like that.
Are they on?
Right, so that you are coherency there and coherency there. So it's called dog boning because you need to, whoop.
You can see it really clearly here with the gargoyles.
Yeah,
right?
you can see these 3 right here.
Should be 20.
You can see each one is within 2 of 2, right, like that. And then this one here, and then they string across and across and across.
And there used to be another dog bone on the other end, but he's killed that side, right?
Yep.
So, so the risky thing.
Were those rerolls or?
And by the way, congratulations, Jack, on not accidentally drawing a dick because it's hard to do with the Telestrator. The risky thing about the dog bone is if you max out the dog bone and get him as dog boned out as possible, if one model in the dog bone dies, then the whole unit's out of coherency. And you got to kill models on one half of it or the other to get it back into coherency.
Till you get back to 6 models, not 7.
Not
6.
on the exact-
7 is the break point.
Sounds good.
I hope that makes sense, guys.
So 3's here?
Yeah.
Okay.
It should be from the bases, I believe. But, it's gargoyles, guys. If you ever played with gargoyles, you got to give the guy some slack. I mean, those things are hard to position appropriately because they're hanging out all over the place. Coherency check is made at the end of the turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 saves. I'll switch it over to you.
Puppies are doing good, man. They're doing good. They've had a kind of a rough week. They've been in the RB a lot, but they're good dogs. So.
That guy's on that guy's base.
This is AP0, right?
AP0.
5.
Morgan made me a little mad because she woke me up at 5 a.m.
10.
And I was like, Morgan, of all the days to wake me up an hour early,
Okay.
why did you pick today? But she had to go to the bathroom.
There's 3 left.
I'll take it.
Do the Nits have any way of giving these big hordes an invuln or something
You got one right there.
something?
He can
just to-
turn off blast for 1 CP,
There's another one from that
which
unit.
is quite good.
Because you're doing base colors, right?
Yep.
Cool. Tracking. Okay, the monolith was put in line of sight to be able to shoot those guys. I have no idea what their name is. I don't think I've ever seen them on a table.
I've got a black lab and
Those
a German
ones,
Shepherd.
yep,
so-
you got it.
-1 to hit.
Okay, his blast weapon, would you like to?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. I'll start with the blast.
Go to ground. Yeah, true,
It is
true.
3d6.
People don't use
That's
that one
true.
much.
It would give him a 6 up,
20
which if his
plus
opponent has
4,
exactly enough to kill
15.
20, would actually help him a lot.
I bet most of you guys didn't even know this stratagem was in the game. You get cover, so -1,
-1 to hit.
or +1 to your armor save, and a 6-up invuln.
I'm assuming not toughness 5. 4 at -1 and 3 die.
And I actually thought that this like made you take a battle shock test or something, but it doesn't. It's just 1 CP.
Okay, and then the death rays.
Because it used to do that.
At gaunts, because that's something that we're doing.
Whoops.
3 miss, but that one's a sustained D3 for 2, so 3 will hit. And 2 more gaunts are evaporate.
Yeah, I don't want to hear you Xenos players complaining. You don't have grenades or tank shock, but hey, you got go to ground. So that seems even to me.
There you go. So, yeah, Matt is just looking to put as much work into these units as possible.
I
Just
killed 2 more from the unit.
Okay.
With the
just to
death rays.
get this started, right? He needs to just
So
get
from the same model. So
He
you
needs to
have
kill as many as
move
possible.
again.
It's going to take time to get through the 155 models that this Tyranid, list has, and so he needs to start shooting early and often. If he takes turn 3 or turn 2 to start getting the party started, his opponent's going to have like 20, 30 extra models. He might not get through it by the end of the game. So he has to start as soon as possible, as hard as possible.
You said there's 7 left here.
Yep.
And honestly, I mean, like, look at all the stuff that's dying. If this was my Space Marine army, I'd be terrified. But with Endless Swarm, this is basically just giving redeploys to the Tyranids.
Yep, but you have to do it, because if you don't kill him, you're going to lose.
Blood surge or whatever, so Xeris will shoot the Armor Gaunts.
And it's going to force him to...
1 will hit.
Do you spend command points to come back, or you just come back? I don't remember.
2 CP to come back.
Yeah, the faction thing is the
Charges.
Blood Surge.
To kill those farmers.
Yeah.
Apparently. Foe Dragon's going to charge the Neurolictor.
Okay.
Dude, Surge was the best soda ever, by the way.
That does make it within an inch of the wall. Because you're up against it.
Yeah, but the wall has thickness.
The wall is like paper thin.
I mean, it's that then, right?
The wall is the thickness of that, yeah.
Right. So I mean,
Do you want to look at this?
Just calling the judge over. If there's even a hint of like,
So
I think it's going to be like this, I think it's going to be like this, just call a judge. Easy.
Yeah, I mean, they're standing right there.
Yep, that's what they're here
Each
for.
table has at least one judge standing there the whole game,
And,
so they got nothing else to do. These are the last 2 games in the
The
tournament.
distance
it's
from...
actually a little bit off the wall.
Is it?
Yep.
It's not against the wall.
Okay. So
Adam
if we're saying nothing
Solis,
else, I will reroll
our
it.
head judge here, doing a great job this weekend.
That will definitely make it.
Yes, it will.
See? They figured it out that easily.
And I'll end an inch away from the wall. Because I can't get in base.
Well, you'll have to go up against the wall.
To get within engagement range at all.
Let's see.
Yeah, if the guy behind the wall is not
I'm
against
just-
the wall, then you can't
I'm
end
just
an
trying
inch
to see
against
how-
away from the wall,
I don't
because then
have
you
to
would
get
not
it-
be in engagement.
I don't have to get as close as possible. I just have to get within an inch.
Yeah.
So that should be good, right?
You'll probably need a little bit more,
A
but
little more?
there you go.
Is that good?
Yep.
All right. All right. I will stab the Neurolictor.
Okay.
I'll hit. 2s. All wounds.
Nice wound roll.
That was a
It's-
dead Neurolictor.
And that was all that was on this? Cool.
So that's actually permanent damage.
Yes.
You're not bringing that guy back.
And it also stops the battle shock, battle shock, battle shock, battle shock, battle shock, battle shock.
Because you definitely could just go 3 inches and tag my Death Leaper, which means
Okay.
that you can no longer go to
I can't see who's over there, so it's a
Yeah,
little
sorry.
hard.
I'm just trying to
No,
let
you're
you
good, man. You're good. All right, that's my turn. I get 5 points for attempting target, and I will discard, bring it down. Discard.
Okay.
And pass it to you.
Perfect.
Keeping it close. All right. So 15 on primary? No, I don't think so. It's gonna get what,
All right.
10? I feel like this Nids list is kind of like built around getting 15s a lot, but
Yes.
First thing, I'm going to take a battle shock test on my gargoyles. They're good.
top of 2 here.
And then on my 3-man unit here.
So if they did fail their battle shock, they couldn't use the stratagem,
you're
as far as I know, to come back to life. So that's pretty big.
Nope.
No? Okay.
That is correct, yes, yeah.
You said a unit failed.
It is a
Yeah,
strat.
it's Termagates here
and
failed.
you have to
Which ones? These 3?
pop the strat as soon as they die. Of course, you can't use strats on battle shock.
By the way, if you want to zoom in on that little chip he placed down, you'll never guess what's
Should
on
be out
it.
of 12.
That's a lie. You've definitely guessed. But
Yes. So no battle shock for me.
Yeah.
It's kind of blowing out because of the light, but
2 CP.
it appears to be a woman's face. Could you guess who that is?
Sailor Twift.
That's right. He has a theme and he sticks to it, and I appreciate that.
It's a me.
You have to
Yeah,
kill
the shock unit is permadead unless it
gargoyles
hides.
down
Yep.
to coherency.
Okay. That makes them coherent.
That's relevant.
Spore Mines can score homers, yeah.
He has an entire pack of Taylor Swift guitar picks. He uses his Battle Shock tokens.
I'm going to get me one of those picks for Matt after this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, both players have their theme, and I love it. There's the cowboy hat guy with pink cowboy hat earrings, and then Taylor Swift man with Taylor Swift guitar picks for and Taylor Swift measurement templates and everything.
Dude, look at how much move blocking these gargoyles can do.
You have
Just
done the
bananas,
monolith
man.
a bubble wrap.
I mean, isn't it just going to uppy downy though? I guess he'll charge it, maybe.
Yeah, but it does force him to do it. Like it's kind of free real estate, right? Like he can either not block it or he can block it, and he's going to block it.
Say that every game.
This destroyer shot it and completely missed. It's whatever.
Like, what are you doing, Destroyer?
Just, hanging out apparently. Yeah, you cannot fit a spore mine back here.
Well, I'll have to kill something to do so. Yeah.
Well, yeah, yes. If you're shooting exocrines at a scarab swarm,
Yeah, Battle Shock stops guard
Destroyer,
reinforcement as well.
we're
Yes.
good with
You're
that.
cool with that, yeah.
So like if you have a unit in a transport and the transport dies
take
and then you
those
kill the
units.
unit, they cannot reinforce that unit. People
yeah.
forget about the Battle Shock from transports a lot. I would never forget that, of course, because I'm not just blatantly cheating, you know.
Obviously.
I would never forget that, but some people do.
Tyler, why is that spore mine being alive
That
huge?
one looking like it's gone.
The deployment zone is sweeping engagement, so it's not going to
That's
drop
fair.
a homers there.
This.
It goes to the other corner, but yes.
That's a very fair answer. Do they both have unicorns?
This corner to the middle of
Also,
the...
shit.
Yeah, just like that.
Stand kind of.
My favorite thing is when, like, I remember when, like, the edition first came out and everybody was confused, like, if we both have unicorns.
Oh
what
yeah,
happens?
fair enough.
Like,
It drops.
I mean,
It prevents
each other, like-
teleports and screens
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, this monolith is going to be able to up all at once, but downying again, maybe a little bit.
yeah.
Maybe Matt is secretly preparing for to draw no prisoners and get 2 mine kills in 1 turn. Hmm?
That's some
I
big
knew I
brain
couldn't
shit
stop
right
you from
there.
charging.
Yeah.
Shot you anyway.
Yeah. I hear that.
I guess we just have different definitions of, oh my god, that's huge.
I mean, honestly though, like, if I'm Matt, once I get that monolith in a good spot, I don't know if you need to move it much, but I guess it is the thing that lets you like bring other units in around it. So I guess that's important. But it's not like he needs to stay away from the Tyranids army with the monolith.
Anti-tank
right?
shooting.
Like
Not.
it will never die.
Yeah.
This game.
Shooting.
It's gonna. It can. It just has to die to like some very, very lucky exocrines.
You put your exocrines
If he does get +1 to wound against it, then that could try and sink it. But really, that's a high risk, low reward sort of scenario.
How many guys do you have them
When you get the +1 to wound from battle shock, being battle shocked.
Being battle shocked
Within range of
near
a
Neurolictor, one of which is dead, the other which is
Two
somewhere.
scarab swarms on the
It's
objective and
here.
6 immortals, so combined OC of
Where's that death?
14.
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, see the Void Dragon, you said 4?
4.
This game, to me, though, is an example of why we don't play chess, guys, because like I said at the start of this, the asymmetry of this
Blue
game
Eldar
is
versus Red
awesome.
Eldar?
It's so cool that 2 armies with such different approaches to winning the game have made it through to this point in a tournament like this. That's really cool.
So, Josh, Matt has made the conscious decision to not kill the gargoyles. Okay? He could have, absolutely, as a million guns, he could kill the gargoyles, but what he did instead was just put shots into a bunch of different units. Reason he did that was these gargoyles are 6-man right now. They're not the biggest deal for Matt to deal with, and they will be okay for this turn. The thing he has to be concerned about is them coming back as a 20-man. And so if he shoots the whole unit to death, Sam was sitting on 2 CP, he's going to spend it, the 20-man's going to drop back in and start making Matt's life miserable. So instead of putting that shot in, he's going to shoot a variety of units.
Yo,
Yeah.
what's
I
up?
gotta show Joe something. It's important.
What's up?
Yo, what up?
My mom sent me this the other day from all this snow that's in our area.
Oh, the cute doggo. Looks a little bit like Morgan, actually.
Here, hold it up to the.
Yeah, there you go.
We got to get your doggo on stream.
Okay.
We're going to get a puppo on stream.
I live in Maryland and it's super snowy, and I have a husky that it hasn't snowed in like 2 years, so she's super.
Oh, she's got to be just jazzed. Yeah. Okay, wait. Autofocus is not happy with the phone.
Is a good doggo.
Hold on. Let me zoom out a little bit.
I can assure you that's a good doggo.
There we go. All right. Thanks, Matt.
Puppo.
We're good. Thanks.
Yeah.
That is cute.
I'm just happy to be alive right now.
Yeah, so if he focuses all his effort into shooting one squad to death every turn, it'll just come back,
Out.
and it'll be at full strength, and
like
it'll get to
we
do
went
whatever it
for
wants.
another
But if he
100
cuts a bunch down to size, then Sam's turn is less effective, and then he can kill a bunch in one turn, and
Yeah.
only one of them will get to come back.
Same amount of energy though.
True.
Same energy.
Swarm mode lets you use 2 strats, right? Is it a battle tactic to come back? Doesn't Swarm mode have the captain thing where you can use the same strat twice and make it 0 once?
The Hive Tyrant?
Hive Tyrant, sorry.
Yeah.
The big.
Yes, he does. It
coming.
depends if it's a battle tactic or not.
They're coming.
And I don't think you can be within 12 inches when you're dead.
Yellow one, because you got.
So I don't know how that works, how that's ruled.
Yeah, because when you're dead, do you exist within 12 inches of anything?
You exist within 12 inches of nothing except
something.
death.
Yeah. Gary, thanks for the $5.
I have not heard that.
All right. Man, y'all are so easy to debate with these rumors.
I've heard a lot of things about LVO that are not true. People get rumors.
I sort of wish some of them were. It would
You
be.
mind using this
It'd be
technology?
Q.
Sure.
Res is not a battle tactic. Right?
Yeah, so you can't do that.
Yes, you said
If it was a battle tactic and it could be used, then that would be really, really strong. But it is neither.
the yellow one's trying to hit the immortals.
Yeah, I think we might just do something like.
So yellow one at immortals. I don't think the red one's going to be able to.
All right, thanks, Colin. I'm sure the players will get caught up with that in a minute here, hopefully. Oh, look at their hugging. 2 exocrines.
Aw, exocrines. Yeah, so Sam knows that Matt is very quick, right? Matt can teleport all over the place, and getting a bead on Matt's units with exocrines is tough. It's very, very tough, because when the exocrines are on the board, they just walk, and Sam can pre-measure where they're going to go, Matt can pre-measure where they're going to go and stay out of their threat range. So what he did was he reserved them.
When your guns do their reactive move, do they get to go into combat, or is that only the shooting move?
Only the shooting move.
Okay.
So
So
much stuff.
by bringing the exocrines on from reserves, he guarantees that he will at least get one turn of shooting out of them, and it will be against the units that he wants it to be.
Mine's simple. I
Chris,
pick
thanks
up,
for the
and I
5.
go over.
I'm sorry you got flipped, bro.
He doesn't sound that sorry about it. Gary, thanks for the $5.
So those two can definitely
Appreciate
see
that very much.
them.
Yeah, thank you, man,
Yep.
thanks for supporting me. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
And then we'll leave yellow. Right
watching the stream.
So 1, 2, 3, done moving phase.
Yeah, we just broke 3K on YouTube. That is insane, guys. I think
Even the
the most we've
literal?
ever had before was like
Yeah.
1.6K at
just make sure.
WTC.
Oh man,
So
3K on
No
YouTube.
full
Almost
unit of
double.
gaunts has died.
No full unit of anything has died.
Okay.
That's
Except
insane.
the one Neurolictor that got stabbed by the Void Dragon.
Yes, that
Okay.
unit has died.
The intention for the yellow one is to be able to see them.
It is definitely a record.
See
It is a record by a lot, almost double.
Yeah, almost
Yeah.
double.
Do you want to double check it?
I mean,
He's looking right at the character.
The other semifinal is an Eldar mirror match.
'Cause you got the corners.
Yeah, I know you guys wanted to watch that one, but we had to give the players a break there.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, yep. Everyone wants to watch the shooting phase where you shoot one Wraith Guard at another, then the Wraith Guard shoot back, then the Wraith Guard shoot back.
Like I said, man,
Everyone loves that one.
Yeah.
I'm all about intent. Just tell me what's
Thank
trying
you,
to
Akil.
do.
Okay, I'm going
Man,
to.
I'm like
start by
super
shooting my
sarcastic
6
today. I gotta be
gargoyles
careful
into
here.
Do you
your-
still want these dice for your
No, that's not
deployment
super
turn?
important.
I know there's a lot of people watching who don't have, they're not primarily
Shoot
English
my 6
speakers, and I know
gargoyles
sarcasm can be
into
hard to pick up
your-
sometimes when your English is not your first language, so I apologize.
Move. No,
Thank you guys all for being here.
it's fine.
So.
Shoot my 6 gargoyles into your void.
At what point should
Void
Matt
dragon?
start to full kill units? I think he should full kill units when he can kill a lot of them on one turn, because you can only use the stratagem once, right?
Not gonna roll the wounds.
So he needs to set up a lot of kills and then knock them all down in one turn.
What can one do against such?
No, it wasn't sarcastic.
force of
Remember,
the
that
monolith.
was real.
What are you trying to do here? Ben?
I don't know.
Can I help you out?
Through. Well, we're just trying to find out, like, all right, if I
I'll pull
shoot
it up
them,
for
then
you
you can
guys.
teleport away. How can I, like, limit the places you can teleport to? So
This
it's not super
stratagem
useful
is
to
the
you,
one we're talking about.
you know? So it's got to be wholly within 3.
Okay.
Well, I guess that's any phase, so I guess you can use it more than once a turn. You can use it in the fight phase and the shooting phase.
I think we want to go more this way.
He only has 2 CP
Okay, you do
right
have to stay an
now.
inch away from the monolith's hull.
Okay, just make sure I'm doing
Yep.
that from your end, if that's okay.
Absolutely, man.
By the way, chat, I just want you to notice something.
many
Do you notice how much
objective? Just
like,
the one?
more chill
I'm
Sam
going to make sure I have 3 on to auto see.
is acting now? Like, and that's because Matt
2,
has
4,
been
6, 8.
and then
helping him relax at the table. That's so important to do. So big props to Matt for being a good opponent.
So, yeah, we'll try that.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot Exocrine number 1 at you.
Which one will that be?
That one is going to be the
Tom Bacon, thanks for the five pounds, man. I feel like I'm watching the Masters at Augusta. That's a huge compliment, Tom. Thank you. Did you know that all the Masters broadcasts are on YouTube?
Orange. That's.
I put them on to watch to like
Red.
fall asleep.
red is the one that could more easily be pulled out of combat.
No, wait, this is the
All right.
semi.
Line of sight.
Excuse me.
So red's going to shoot at them.
Okay.
This is going to be D plus 5 shots.
This is semifinals.
Sounds good. Just
All right, so I checked in with the other game. It looks
That's a
like
lot of
Eldar
shots.
popped out to a short lead on the other one, but
Hitting on 3s.
the Eldar started scrapping back and has started to bring the lead a bit closer. We're thinking that I think Eldar is about 60% and Eldar's got about 40%. Something in that ballpark.
That is the analysis I brought you out here for.
Yeah.
That was
Most of them get covered.
Apparently, both
You can fit 'em all?
Incarns
Yeah.
are already dead. One Incarn fell back from a unit of Wraithguard
Which is 2.
and got overwatched and died. So just rolled hot on the 6s, failed the saves, gone. The other one dropped in the backfield and got swarmed by a bunch of little units, grenaded, shot, the whole 9 yards, and died. Both of them exploded,
And then I will spend my 2 CB to teleport.
doing a bunch of damage.
I can't do a giveaways because since we're on Restream right now, for some reason it's messing up the giveaway thing on Nightbot, so I can't do any random giveaways, unfortunately, guys. Sorry.
Exclamation point coherency.
Yeah, that would be good.
I made sure that
like a link
it was
to an
close
actual
enough
picture.
Where 6 inches from here got the entire front part,
Got it.
which is where I had that first unit set up in the first place, so I knew they fit.
Colin, don't call out other people in the chat, man. If someone's being a problem, I'll handle it. You know me, brother. I got it.
Yep, that is an exclamation point coherency if I had to guess.
Yeah. What's up, Nate?
People, especially people who haven't played a ton of 40K, tend to misunderstand how coherency works and don't realize that you can string out in a line as long as the ends have a little barbell on
You
them.
wanted me to use?
Yeah. This is
It
the
just makes
semifinals.
something like an
guys.
accurate measure hard because it's sitting there flopping.
There is commenters? Okay.
If you're trying to measure 9, I have these.
I would have looked into that more if it wasn't like a last
There,
minute
as far as
thing,
I can
so.
tell. If I kill this guy, then I can fit a spore mine. You want to
Also, people love to just be like, coherency? Are you in coherency? Coherency? Because what looks like 2 inches to them is not. They want to measure 2 inches. I can help them with that.
But I'm out of range, so we're going to shoot this.
I made that joke on stream about Nick once. And
That
it was
guy.
great.
Ah,
It was like perfectly timed.
He's probably very.
I have my tape measure on me. That's
So
what I mean.
good. I've whiffed worse. How many shots?
Oh no!
Now he's not feeling good.
Both Excrons have gotten 6.
I remember coherency for only having to be
not
within
liking this at
range of
all.
1 model now is 6 models, not 5, because of the
No cover at
characters
all
being
there.
attached to units. But it applies to any unit, even if you don't have a character.
6 sixes. No, he's very dead.
This is basically the 3rd shadow round for us, Melody. So you gotta.
The other one's gonna
Gotta
shoot at the
slack
scarab swarms.
Huh?
The other one's gonna shoot at the scarab swarms.
That one here. Got it. Understand. Jesus. Rolling hot on the Mexicans.
Not that it matters.
Well, not the first one, I guess. Oh, jeez. Never mind.
Yeah, I can't roll 3-ups. 2s.
Yep. You kill a base in half.
I mean, I definitely think Eldar's like putting the screws to Eldar pretty good, but you know these are top players, and you never count Eldar out, especially in hands as skilled as those.
Yeah, no. Okay, so I'll take this back one.
Okay. I gonna move in the charge phase.
Movement trays are nice. Movement trays are nice for deployment, but I've actually seen movement trays cost people games before when they're
I'll have AP
unwilling to take their guys
there.
off the movement trays. You can really cost yourself a lot of movement and positioning if you don't take them off. So, highly recommend getting movement trays for your deployment, and then as soon as you do your first movement, take them off the movement trays.
Just I shoot you, you shoot back. You charging me?
Is Saris a monster? Like,
Saris
can he go
is
through his own
infantry.
guys? He is infantry.
Saris is infantry. His movement 8 as well.
Okay, but
You can also deploy Xeris in
the important thing.
Ghost Dark, which he's like almost bigger than.
you need like a 9.
He's by himself here, right? He's not attached to any of these squads.
Nah, he's by himself.
Yeah.
He lone ops
Hey,
if
Jado.
he's near an infantry unit, I think.
Oh, hold on. Before I look at that, are you charging the Scarabs and the Immortals, or just the Immortals?
All right,
Because there's the Scarabs.
not
right
the
there.
Scarabs, just the
Not
Immortals.
Just okay, go ahead. Absolutely. Do keep in mind, if you end the combat phase within 6 of the Nightbringer, on a 4-up, you will take mortal wounds.
Okay.
Where your units divide is here. So those
that's
4
part of the other
that
squad?
unit.
Okay.
I would be pretty shocked if the data slate wasn't already finished.
You know what I'll do?
at
I'm
this
going to
point,
turn.
but who knows how that works, guys?
Does that help?
We'll have plenty of time to talk about the data slate after this weekend.
I hope they nerf Drukari. Not because they deserve it at all, but because it would be funny. I actually don't hope they do that. That'd be stupid.
Overall, it looks like the event kicked off without any major problems.
It was a successful event.
Oh, Scary got mad. You have awoken the
All
Scary.
right, you know what? I back to it again.
Like, you know, some grumpy
Scary's like, fine, I'll just have to
game 5.
Yeah.
outplay everyone even harder then.
Yeah.
It's like how to flush out a Scary in chat. Like,
Yeah.
is Scary in the chat? Nerf Drukari! Hey, what's that?
We happy with where we are?
Fun story about Scary.
I'm not going to tag.
His name is spelled R-I-D-V-A-N, his actual name, right? Scari's not his real name.
Oh, I see.
And for years, me, Nick, everybody called him Ridvan, because, like, how else do you pronounce that name? And then recently I find out his name is Rizvan,
We'll have.
and he was just letting me call him Ridvan because he was too polite to correct me.
Not fighting, but
I agree.
Yeah.
Good to me.
am I outside of...
That's happened with me.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, cool. So 3 can't fight, which means I get...
1, 2, 3, 4.
Slack
5,
Onion,
6,
thank
7,
you so
8,
much
9,
for the
10, 11.
$5, man. Any AdMech sightings this weekend? Highest placing
Actually,
AdMech I
this
think
guy
was
here isn't gonna be able to
3,
fight,
2 and 1 or
because
something like
he's
that.
not
3
looking
wins.
into somebody,
Okay, I trust you.
and he's not.
Noah Badome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you.
That's not a surprise. Noah's a great player.
So it'll be 10.
Apparently, Tyler, apparently
so
it's
what did we hit
Rizvan.
Force.
So they'll be hitting on 5s because I have a Chronomancer.
Okay.
it is
They'll be
Ridvan
wounding on
Martinez, but
5s
that's not how you
because
say
I'm
it,
fucking
apparently.
Yes.
I guess.
This is
Rezvon.
Rizvan.
I'm
See, he even
fairly certain of that.
corrected me and then was like, and then let me pronounce it. I was like,
You
yeah,
don't
sure, that's probably
do,
close
like,
enough.
blood surgy stuff if I fight you, right? All right.
Yeah, sorry, Jeremy. You didn't know. I know because we talked about Scary at one point, and you were like,
Not right here?
Ridvan.
No.
And I was like, I see.
That should be 15 with the dice that I dropped.
10. This makes it 15.
Can I get in here without bumping
I
models?
have 5 extra on accident. All right, good thing I.
Oh, yeah, I got
I was
it.
like, that felt
We're in there, Chad.
All right.
Yeah, Scary is
Fives.
awesome.
5s and then 5s.
So we have 30 attacks, so
One of the biggest bummers of my weekend is Scary wasn't here this weekend.
I'm going to pick up your 5s.
We had an amazing game on my stream last year against Matt Laura.
Trying to help you so you don't
appreciate it.
have...
Matt was playing Grey Knights, and I don't remember what Scary was playing.
you kill one immortal. I
Probably
would
whatever the
say
top of the meta was.
This guy, because he's
Notorious meta chaser, Scary. Jesus, guys, the sarcasm for me today is just off the charts. I am so
You
sorry.
shouldn't be able to tag...
Nope, I didn't want to anyway.
Okay, so we got some Hormagaunts jamming up. Same thing that Lou was trying to do last round, which is just tag the Necrons in combat, prevent them from picking up and putting back down. Because they can't do that if they are
Stuck
tagged
in
in
there, but you
combat.
can get someone else on, so I think
Okay.
we're okay.
My
And I'm
attack's
gonna pass
back.
the time to you.
How many killed there? He killed like a couple.
I think he killed one.
One thing I forgot to do is
I feel like he killed one.
do deploy homers.
put it back on you while you decide that.
But he will also heal up at the start of his turn.
Okay.
This is not designed to like kill Matt or anything.
Back up a little bit.
It's just designed to hold him there, keep him from teleporting what looks like 2 units, 1 unit.
Yeah. There you go, you're good.
This is semifinals, yes, correct.
Jason, so the only Art of War people in attendance were
Okay, these will be hitting on 3s.
Khazar Hushadar and Matt Morris solely. Unfortunately, the rest of us could not get here this year due to a recent move.
Wounding on 3s. Rerolling wounds. Take 11 6-ups.
5 ups, right?
6
AP1?
ups. Yeah.
I am the only Art of War player from Florida to make it, and I am doing commentary.
Oh.
With John.
What's up, Cree?
Armor of Contempt, that's the word. So 10 die,
Oh,
and then there's
that's bad.
Chronomancer.
I did not know
Hits
that.
twice. Kills 2 more because he's AP2.
He did not shoot at the monolith. I
The
don't
thing
think.
that happened in shooting. But
No, blanket, +1 AP, and I will double check.
No. I believe you, and that sounds exactly like how it's worded. I was just saying it in my head. That's what I was imagining.
He lost most of that unit of Hormagaunts in his own turn. That's a bit unfortunate.
So you have
It's a
1
mistake
grunt left?
I always make. Yeah.
Okay.
He's in combat with you still.
Yes, he is.
1 bug is all you need.
That is okay.
Actually, 1 bug is kind of worst case scenario for the Nids.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, not true, because
Your turn?
his goal there was to tap that unit
yeah.
and keep him in combat,
So
and
if
that goal was accomplished.
if the whole unit had died, there was no way he was going to spend the 2 CP there because that's open season on the rest of his units if he spends the 2 CP to bring it back. So that unit would have just died.
Hey.
Holy cow, Sarah! Thanks for the 50 gifted memberships.
Pick up my
assume.
guys, and then you can
awesome.
still decide if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Sarah declined to rematch me in the 2v2
You have no way
at
to make those extra
Renegade
appear
this
somewhere
year.
else on
Made
the
me
board
sad.
now, right?
Sad.
No.
I actually think the Monolith is really content where he is, so he's going to chill there.
Mr. Emperor Bob, thanks for the €2, man. How are my dogs? They're doing good, man. They're doing good.
You're good, you're
I've
good.
been spoiling them a bit with treats and stuff to make up for the fact they've been in the RV for, 20 hours a day the last few days.
Put in 6 here. Shoot there.
Proto Fiend, thanks for the membership.
Coming off.
I almost snuck him in here last night for the shadow round.
Come on.
I was gonna do it. I was this close, but then I was like,
Bringing the
they would be,
puppos?
yeah, they would have been chill, but I guarantee one of them would have barked a couple times at some point.
Death
And then this
March
room
will
being
come
like
off.
completely empty, the dog barking, would have
And
been,
I'll have
we would have been caught pretty quick.
this one guy come off.
So if you notice, there's a lot fewer bugs left on the table this turn than last. And this is
Oh, Sarah, 20 more.
this is
Thank
bottom
you.
of turn 2.
So now
If Matt
it
can
is
continue
on the
pouring on the pressure, then life can get really hard for Sam.
will-
Now, the Exocrines did come in, and it looks like they lifted a squad of Immortals off the table. which is definitely going to cut down on the amount of shots that are coming in.
So one of the Immortal squads is dead.
Yeah, it looks like it. They could also just be off board coming back down.
Going back to this real quick,
Battle
though, you
shots
notice
are
that,
nice
as
one,
far as I can tell, none of
over
the
there.
Tyranids Gribbly units are fully dead yet, and this is really good for Matt because what he wanted to do is get a lot of them low on one turn and then wipe them all out on another turn, so they can't resurrect multiple squads, right? So it actually would be better here in some ways for the Nids. If
No Immortals are dead? My mistake.
Okay.
Must have just pulled them off the board. Sometimes it gets a little
That guy.
Yeah,
iffy. If I step away to the other game, I come back, models are gone.
Yeah, thank you, chat, for the help, though. Appreciate you guys.
The other destroyer.
X-String killed the destroyer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Fails. Xeris. Pass 2-6.
Oh, when you shoot and kill models, they teleport near the monolith. Yeah.
Definitely pass.
Okay, super good play there. Save them from the exocrining that was about to come their way.
Fail. The Void Dragon.
Oh, he's doing his Shadow in the Warp here.
And the monolith. Fail.
Mr. Emperor Bob, thanks for the 10 euros, man. Thank you.
Okay. So we
Can I
get
read
5.
Just for the wording on your stratagems.
He failed quite a few of those, didn't he?
Does it say that you
Like for Necrons failing
I
battle
believe
shots.
so. I believe so.
Tyler, the problem is if he charges the Nightbringer and gets himself killed, I don't know he wants to declare that he has 0 CP going into his next turn, right? Because he'll just shoot a ton of different units on the board. Like, I don't know if that's where he wants to be. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. He wants to put it into reserves.
Well, this is actually.
But I feel like he doesn't want to declare he doesn't have the ability to resurrect them.
Hyperphase recall. If my monolith is battle shocked, but the immortals are not.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Unit from your army that had one or more of small.
Okay, so if the target is the infantry unit, then you should be able to do it on them if they're not battle shocked and the
Okay, so I
monolith
have
is
to
battle
do
shocked,
that.
right?
I've never actually had that come up. The monolith is either healthy all game or dead. So. Alright, so I'll get 5 on primary.
Okay.
And engagement.
So Matt is more than happy to stay even on primary every turn, as long as he keeps putting damage into Sam Pope. He knows he's very likely to get a 15 at the bottom of the game, right? It's not like Sam's really going to table him. So he knows he's going to get that 15. So as long as the points stay roughly even and he keeps pouring the damage in, that's a win for Matt. Sam needs to try to drive the scoreboard up. It's really hard to do given that 2 rounds have already gone by and the scoreboard has not shifted a noticeable amount.
Look at the primary there, guys. Like Sam should not. Sam cannot win this game getting 5s on primary.
You're just leaving.
No, because Matt will get a 10 at the end. He hasn't scored his secondaries for this turn, but Storm, Hostile, Engage on all fronts, both pretty easy here
So I think this is
for him. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he comes out of this turn being almost dead even on points, but up a significant amount of material.
Is this unit hurt?
Nope.
This unit's unhurt. This
So
unit
Tyler's analysis is the Gargs are
I
the
think green is unhurt as well.
sort of the unit that he's saving the regen for here.
It's true. That's true. He'll look at those Gargs and he'll say, I'm going to shoot you last, and if you ever spend 2 CP, then you won't get to bring these back and I'll kill them. That's a very good point. So that means that he can actually bait it out, shoot, kill a bunch of units, and then just not kill the gargoyles. And then he won't get to spend the CP, won't get to bring any units back. That's a very high-level play, and we'll have to see if Matt goes for it.
Mission is taken hold, guys. It's
Yeah, Tyler, yeah. So
hold up to 3 for 15.
if he spends the 2 CP, then he'll shoot the Gargs. If he doesn't spend the 2 CP, he won't shoot the Gargs, but nothing will come back unless Sam is willing to lose the gargoyles.
There we go. That works.
Tyler may have played this army once or twice before.
Just not
This
measurements.
single destroyer will advance.
No, there's one more after this, correct one.
9 gets him onto the eject.
Primary is hold 3, guys. Hold up to 3. 5 points each.
But also Sam has 4 CP. He was at 2, which means they likely just haven't been keeping track on the thing as well as they could. Probably keeping track of it like on the table. It's usually what I do when I'm on your streams. I keep track of it in the way I'm used to, so I make sure I tick myself down. And then occasionally I'm like, oh, it says I'm 3 when I'm actually 2. Let me adjust that.
Of course, and I always tell players, do what you're comfortable with. but just keep us updated as much as you can. And that's because I don't want the players to be put at a disadvantage for playing on an unfamiliar setup in the most important game of their weekend or whatever. So I try to. I mean,
is there a redeploy?
You can't ever make the impact zero of playing on a stream, but I try to make it as small as possible.
3.
Man, if I were an Eldar player playing in the mirror, after the game, if I got interviewed, I'd just be like, "Damn, you know, Eldar's so broken. You got those night spinners." That'd be the funniest thing you could possibly do.
Oh yeah, I guess I get to do a lot. It was for the group.
When's the War Games live tournament coming, Kevin? I might do that at some point. It would be fun just because it would be like a fun thing to do to hang out with you guys. And like I would want to cook for everybody. That's something that would be really fun. We used to do that a lot for like when I was growing up for church events. We would cook these gigantic meals for everyone. My mom, we're pretty experienced at batch cooking German food.
No.
Which is pretty tasty.
That'll be for pink.
Not just pink earrings, but pink cowboy hat earrings.
I want Blue Dead.
But no plans anytime soon.
I'm going to particle it 3 gaunts. It's going to be great.
I don't know anything about running events, unlike Frontline Gaming, who's the best at it, in my opinion.
2 inch. Okay. Thanks for the.
No,
I
you're
can't
good.
see him super well.
No, you're absolutely fine.
Ever coming north of the border, Shane? I have been there once. I need to come back. I really do need to make a trip.
Won't be.
Not in January though. No offense.
That'll do that. That'll do that. These guys are going to come in. Can't fit there.
So what does Matt go after here? He's got pretty easy secondaries. Storm hostile. Engage on all fronts. So he needs to take an objective away from his opponent, and he needs to get a unit in each quarter of the table.
I have to get past 25.
That second one might be a little hard
13.
up here.
Ooh.
I guess he can get something here. Yeah.
Does not look like he gets across.
No.
So he is going to...
I've been invited to a couple of Canada things. They just haven't lined up with my schedule yet. Hoping that'll change.
Okay, so Matt is attempting to keep those scarabs safe from the exocrining and just stash them somewhere that they won't get killed but are kind of in striking range of some secondaries.
So these units cannot reactive move again?
Nope.
So the only way that the Tyranids can force a kill on one of their own units is in melee, right? Like
yeah.
You don't have a choice about fighting back in melee.
No, you don't. If you have multiple profiles, you can choose which one to use, but yeah.
I almost wonder if you should have charged Catan with those Gargs or something just to kill him so he could get
That's
him back
actually what
to
Tyler
health.
was saying up above.
Oh, was he?
Yes.
Actually, these scarabs are going to...
Because what happens here, right, is he only gets to use the resurrection once per turn. May I?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the dynamic that is created here is the most valuable unit to resurrect are these gargoyles, for sure. 100%, that's what Sam wants to resurrect. That is what Matt knows that Sam wants to resurrect. So what that means is Sam's turn can just start Xing out these units, these units, these units, and every time he kills one, he'll just go, would you like to resurrect? And if he does, bye-bye gargoyles.
Right.
If he doesn't, next unit gets hit.
Right.
And if the next unit gets hit and it dies, he'll be like, do you want to resurrect? And if he does, bye-bye gargoyles.
Thank you for,
and if he doesn't, next unit gets hit. And rinse and repeat. And then at the end of all that shooting, if he has still not resurrected any units, he just won't shoot the gargoyles. And nothing comes back.
Yeah.
Matt's playing this well. No surprise, really, but... Oh, the Catan only has 5 attacks. Okay. Thanks, Joe.
I mean, I have it.
He does have a sweep attack.
Yeah, but you don't have to...
No, it is extra attacks. I'm not sure if
attacks
you're...
then.
Yeah, I'm not
Actually, do you have to use your extra
I have
attacks?
no idea.
Such weird questions coming up in this game.
He does have... He has a sweep attack and 5 stab attacks, and then he has 6 extra attacks.
I don't think you have to use your extra attacks.
I don't hate that at all.
Yeah.
If he doesn't have to use his extra attacks, then I don't know. He could have charged the Monolith, which I believe has enough attacks to kill.
You have to attack in melee if you're in combat. You have to. You don't have a choice. And nobody has just a quote-unquote close combat weapon anymore. That's just like a generic
just making
crappy
sure you
profile.
Draw
They took that out of the
angle,
game.
I guess, through those buildings, so they're safe from that.
If the Catan doesn't kill him, he's stuck in combat, which is a huge win. Yeah.
Back here.
Yeah.
These
And if Sam is on 4 CP, then he would lose that unit in the ongoing fight phase. But then
good.
So that's 2 different phases, right? He could bring 2 units back.
But then he would probably fall back just to avoid killing. I don't know. Maybe you just shoot, kill your way out of it. Like maybe use your sweep attacks, kill, let him resurrect, and just go up the board and shoot and charge something else to death, and just say, yeah, you can come back. But I'm gonna just keep putting work into you until you drop.
Well, Steve, remember, you can only use the same stratagem once per phase,
We're gonna
right?
spend a CP.
Yes.
So because it is a strat,
Cosmic
you can't use it
Precision?
twice in one phase, unless you have like a chapter master or something that
These
lets
guys?
you do it. But that's only for battle tactics, remember. And that strat is not a battle tactic.
Yeah. Something to keep in mind is that Sam cannot retroactively spend the 2 CP and bring the unit back. So he can't like reach into the past and resurrect a unit that's dead. He needs to have the 2 CP on hand and spend it the moment the unit dies.
Right. And the
If
unit has to be not battle shocked as well.
Exactly. And if he skips that step, right? If when the unit dies he declines to resurrect it at that moment, he may never resurrect it ever again.
By the way, chat, sorry I never got around to putting a black edge on all the plexiglass bases this weekend. Something I meant to do and I totally forgot about it.
Yeah. All right.
I kind of want to do a whole army with clear bases at some point, because I think it would be cool. To have them just blend in with the map.
And these guys.
Yeah,
hop out.
Red Rum, it is a rule. You're only allowed to ever use a strat once per phase. You can use it in multiple phases, but you can't use them in the same phase unless an effect explicitly allows you to.
Yeah, there's one more game, guys. Can you guys in chat help out and answer those questions for now? I'm kind of... I've reached my limit on answering that question particularly for right now, so if you could help me out with that, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait.
Overwatch is a special case. It has a,
No,
it
this
has a
unit-
clause in the strat that says you can only use it once per turn.
Do you mind if I put the extra guy back? Because this unit was on the table. They should have reanimated the guy. Okay.
That's cool, Mazmian.
I thought you said the unit that I took off had the guy missing.
Both lost a guy. So both units
No,
should be down
'cause
1.
this unit here.
Thank you, Roby.
shot and killed
It's my
him.
third time at LVO, but my
Pulled
first
it
time
behind the roof.
streaming this
And then
game,
you
actually.
put
I've
him in
never
the strike.
streamed
One,
past the
sustained.
quarterfinals.
You know, you shot the Tesla guy. That was this
Dropped
unit.
him on the ground.
There are exceptions to a lot of rules, but
Killed just one.
the rule is how it is unless something explicitly contradicts it.
Agreeing
Tesla-
with you. I'm
okay.
just saying it
No,
seems
I'm
like you're putting
making-
2 back and it's just 1.
No. He's still dead.
Okay.
The third immortal squad was full health, and the other one lost. So you killed 2 mortals total.
Yes. And 1
Yeah.
should be going back in right now, right?
Yeah.
Looks like they were on the same page. They were just kind of
Or you dropped him on the ground.
Talking past each other a little
talking
bit.
past each other, yeah.
Oh, my poor death marks keep getting hit. All right. Shooting. We're gonna put this unit into this unit. We're gonna put him into that.
Oof, I've been having to exercise, like,
Minus 1 to hit on the.
rub my ears just to account for this headphones.
Yeah, little known fact, guys. Jack is an elf. He's got the pointy ears.
Hey, you take that back. Joe doesn't have any ears. It's the only explanation for how he can keep this headset on for the whole day.
22 extra.
No, I think I had that problem at the beginning, but the nerves are all just dead.
You took out 1 guy.
Strong plan.
Yes.
Okay. I trust you.
Yes, I
You
did.
did.
Now you have me second guessing it. But yes, I'm pretty sure I counted 5 and 4, 5 and 4. Yeah, because I didn't count 5 and 5.
Any thoughts on the momentum? I feel like the Necrons have the momentum here because
What?
the Tyranids are not.
What?
They're not on their score
think
primary
just
game plan right now.
rotating.
He only got
Just
5
make
points
sure
last
that-
turn. I think he's
I'll do
probably
that.
only going to be on a 5 again this turn.
I was gonna say, 'cause
That's
that might
bad.
affect where I shoot and stuff.
And also the fact that he pulled
We
Shadow of
wouldn't
the
be able
Warp
to shoot
already is also a
Because he'd be
bad.
outside of 12, but it's okay.
Yeah, I'm seeing a 5 for the Nids on this turn as well. So,
24.
you guys finished? Okay. Great.
Ooh.
What do you want to do?
He got it? Okay. No, good run. All right, it looks like the Eldar on Eldar game has wrapped up. It looks like Folger Piles has won and Daniel Olivas has lost. Very well played game from the both of them and good runs.
The Plasmancer shooting at the other thing. Rerolling hits. Missed. His Mortal Wound ability. Wow, I just rolled 10 1s, 2s, and 3s in a row.
Love it.
All right, I guess the Spore Mine gets to live from that unit.
Well, someone else will shoot at him.
Clock him back in. Xeris will shoot the Spore Mine, I guess. Might as well. 3 hits. Spore Mine's gone. This unit here is going to put everything into these gargoyles.
Okay.
All right, did you tell the people?
This unit's full health.
One of the semifinal games has concluded, guys.
Yep, I gave him the update. Folger Piles won. Daniel Olivas has lost.
Best part of waking up.
3 will kill.
I don't what I don't know.
I'll spend.
There is no best part of waking up. It sucks. The coffee, I guess. I don't know.
The jingle. Come on.
Nope.
So I have 2 left.
Oh, it's coffee.
Again in the shooting phase.
Because his name's Folger. Yeah. I'm sure he never gets that.
Folger went first. Yeah. So that's in a mirror match. You know, all things being equal, going first can be a pretty big edge.
They're gonna dump back behind here.
Yeah, there's 2 sides to every coin. Every Eldar win is an Eldar loss in the mirror. This is the semifinals.
Okay.
So the winner of this game will play Folger Piles Eldar in the finals.
Okay. The models shoot next. We're gonna particle whip the 3 gaunts.
Trash. That is some
Death Ray.
damn.
The orange exocrine because I can see the entirety of it and it won't get covered.
The insight from chat right
Can
now.
you see the tail? Probably.
Yeah, from this point of the monolith.
Fulcrum
You
in
can
your
see there.
Yeah.
And then that point of the monolith.
Gross.
Okay.
Particle whip.
Yes, sir, Brandon. There is another game after this, which
9
will be
shots.
the finals.
9 shots, no blast. Did he spend the CP to turn off blast? Doesn't look like it. Maybe he forgot.
Oh, he's shooting at the exocrines.
The particle. Oh, I see.
AP?
1, 5, 6 ups.
No, definitely not the exocrine.
Like I said, he's shooting at those Hormigons.
Yeah, I know you said that.
Yeah.
Death rays at the orange guy. 1 sustain.
Oof.
For 3.
Ooh, nice.
7 hits on 4 shots. Let's go. Oh, wild.
4 wounds go through because it's -4. Yes. How many wounds?
You wipe the gargoyles and res them? Okay, thank you. I was up.
Does it explode?
tech
Yeah,
priesting.
good question.
Yeah, he was taking care of the other stream table now that it has ended.
Oh,
Good.
he's good.
He's magnetized.
Dude, that guy got
Okay. My
yeeted
brain's
and
gonna shoot
deleted.
the other X-Crit.
Oh yeah, four AP4 saves, a lot of damage. Just bye-bye.
1 wound. I have 1 CP left.
For real.
No cap fam.
I can't do it anyway because the monolith is.
I'm willing to commit to this bit as long as he is.
2 wounds.
AP?
2.
The Yeetus Deletus.
Where have the years gone?
Fails both.
Exo got shot by the monolith.
9 damage.
Because it's plus
3.
3 each?
Ugh. So the Nightbringer
Yeah.
gun is the randomest thing on the face of the planet. It's D3 shots, no blast. Strength a lot. Strength 12, I think. AP 2, so it's real weird on the AP. But then D6 plus 3 damage. So you can shoot and kill, an armature. You can shoot and not kill a model. Like, it just happens sometimes.
I think he said particle whips.
We're gonna
to
put-
the face. I don't know what any of the guns do. but-
8 here.
so I
It was the
think
Death Ray. He deathed
And
and the Exocrine Raid.
We'll shoot this unit.
The pink unit?
Yes.
Okay.
8 into the one dude. He's not gonna cover, so he's dead. No, he's got 6 ups. You want to just go ahead and take 6 ups from me real quick? Because I got 6 lethals. He's gone.
This is what we were talking about before, guys. Matt got a lot of units low, and now he's killing them all on the same turn, so that multiple reses cannot happen here. It's really
He knew that he shot the gargoyles, knew that the res was there. I think he would have been served a little bit by going, as we were talking about earlier, into all the other units, and then he potentially might have gotten no resurrect at all.
Yeah.
And
then he just leaves those guys alive. But
yeah, the order of operations for Matt's a little off here, but you know,
wounds 1.
Yep.
round 18 brain
I get a guy,
is a thing for even Matt Laura. So.
Move.
Now, I suspect if he plays into it again, he might be able to do that. But you know, you play for the first time into an army.
Dragon's gonna shoot everything at the Neurolictor.
Okay.
Throw in the spear.
-1 to hit.
Hits. Throw in the spear.
Chat, we're not having a Eldar balance discussion in the chat right now. Save that for next round, or better yet, save it for never. We've beaten this horse to death.
Miss. Sustain 2. 3s.
The horse is already dead. Why did you guys kill the horse? I like horses.
1.
6 for 4 thimbles.
Takes 2.
It's 2 damage each?
Yep.
Down to 5.
Those guys gotta move.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream the awards, Mark. They want to have the awards up on the big screen. I have to figure out how I'm gonna do it though, because
I need to take the objective.
reasons.
That's why I did that. I'm a smart player. I was like, why are they still
Games
sitting
Workshop is actually doing the awards for the ITC and LVO this year, which is cool. So, hoping to get some cool trophies to the winners.
My guess is that he has kept track of his CP on the table and hasn't updated the score tracker on the side yet.
Yeah.
Should be.
For the CP.
It's not a 9.
None. I don't do 9-inch charges. All right.
No more reveals, Yosh. No, they did that on Thursday.
And I will get engaged on all fronts for the small version. And then I will pass the do.
Okay.
I'll get in CP.
Matt, firmly in command here. 5 primary?
Looks like it. I just don't think these Tyranids can survive on the center objectives. And with the high OC ability to get onto objectives that the Necrons have, this feels pretty rough.
Where's my tape?
This feels really rough.
Sam has not used the blood surge at all this game, it seems
It's
like.
a 5.
I haven't seen
and
him
I'll-
do it. Discipline, thank you for the $20, man.
I don't know about that, but I'll roll see if it matters. It does matter.
Glad you made it home safe, brother. Thank you for the support.
Here, real quick.
Glad to hear you had a good time as well. Or hope you had a good time.
So going first and going second both have unique advantages. And going first's advantage usually shows through more, where you get extra tempo and you get the ability to initiate on the board and be the first one to move. But going second has the ability to score a much larger score at the end of the game, and that is looking to actually be expressed here during this game. As if the game hits turn 5 with the same board position that's on currently, then Matt Laura will get a 15, 10 points additional that Sam does not have.
Is the unit battle shocked if it's dead? No, John, it's not. Unless it was battle shocked before it died.
So you're going to get a 5 on primary?
Yep.
Glad you're enjoying it, Tom. Thanks for being here. We're at top 3 now, guys. The other semifinal game has concluded. So Folger
You have to stay an inch away from me, though.
Folger Piles
Yep.
is into the finals with Eldar. Big congrats to him. Definitely a huge accomplishment just making it this far. Necrons are mostly a shooting army most of the time, but you can play them as melee if you tech into that. I've seen people do it with Scorpic destroyers.
Green is advancing.
Nah, they'll just stay where they're at.
The new crew cap looked really good. Yeah, Johnny. I'm excited for Tau players. I think it's going to open up a lot of potential different ways to play that army, which is really neat. Ryan, thank you for the £5, man. Art of War and Joe coming to LGT this year. We were actually I talked to Jack about that at dinner last night or breakfast this morning or something. I think it was breakfast this morning. If I come back to LGT, I'll probably try to find someone from England to co-cast with me, just because it makes sense, I think.
Yeah.
But definitely am interested in doing more events with Jack, of course, in the future. So.
He's had enough of me for now.
Games are 5 turns, Bill.
Okay.
Then I'm going to.
I hope someone makes a Kroot list called Kroot Suit Riot, please, when they come out. God damn it, Figaro.
Stay still.
Oh shit, no, it did get bad for a second there.
And
Mostly means the Wi-Fi not complimenting my commentary.
how many are on that?
4OC
Why is
total.
our bit rate dropping? Dropped any
Roll
frame.
5 on advance here. Advancing
Frames, yeah.
red. Okay.
So how many do you get on it?
Just 2 is all I need.
I'll overwatch him.
We ever cover AOS, Kyle? I think AOS is a cool game. I'm not personally very interested in competitive AOS because I personally just don't enjoy the competitive side of it. I love AOS. I have a big Fire Slayers army. It's all painted that I love to play. And the thing is, I can't fake my enthusiasm for stuff. I'm not good at it. And if I was streaming something I wasn't enjoying myself, it would be pretty apparent. So, not happening anytime soon. But I won't rule it out forever. But
back on you.
For now, I'm really enjoying 40K.
What about a stream game where you play Richard Dwarves on Dwarves?
So end of the turn.
Yeah.
I think that's
that sounds
what
like it would
happened,
be
right?
He's killed
absolute
one because
chaos.
of how you move him. I'd get to kill a couple.
Well, you played your Fire Slayers into his
Okay.
Caradron Overlords on stream,
I
except
mean,
it was not a
it was
game
that
of
for
AOS
about-
for long.
Yeah, it was that for about 5 minutes until the town R showed up.
Yeah, it turns out you could donate to change the rules of the game. And people donated to change the
It was
rules
so
of
funny
the game.
too because Jack was like coaching his ass off, trying to like coach me up to play against Richard in this game because I had never played the new edition of
Should be a
AOS.
3.
So he was like trying to teach me how the game works, and I think you were trying to beat Richard by proxy or something by having me go.
I just wanted you to have a fair shake, you know?
Fred, thanks for the $5. They're GT here in Virginia in February. Planning on going. I think I might be actually Fred.
I guess in this one.
What's on my
I
calendar?
guess that's relevant, yeah.
But yes, somebody paid $25 to, or
22.
22 is about.
more. I think it was like 100 to change a rule of the game, 25 to like put a unit on the board.
Yeah.
And somebody donated 25 to drop a town R, and then somebody
Yeah.
paid 100 to give all guns to turn all guns into snaz guns.
It's okay though, because I had
It's
like
wild.
3 go treks in that game, so
That's right.
It was all good.
You did
and
have
I also
3
had the lion. That was the weekend the Lions data sheet got revealed on Warhammer Community, so I had the lion in my game.
Yes. Angron showed up, then the Lion showed up. It turned into not an AOS game really quickly.
Which means
Votan showed up because it was more dwarves.
Yes, obviously.
nothing. All right. Cool.
I don't know who this
My
game
Death
is.
Sleeper will have to cleanse then. Or deploy Homer.
Who's which guy?
And then,
This guy over here.
have you screened out this back corner yet?
No
I
fruit,
feel
art,
so you can-
Tau.
No,
unless
I
you
can just
move
walk
up.
forward with my
Train
buttons.
tough.
from frontline.
It's really hard to say, honestly.
So,
Oh,
all right.
looks like
They're
a
all good
professional
then.
photographer of some description.
And then,
If I could guess.
Keep in mind, you have 14 minutes left, and this is turn 3.
yes.
Check. Can we get a background check?
Were we back at the bottom 3?
I'm going to be done there.
My late game turns, though, will
Yeah.
be very short.
Oh, sorry, top of 3. Top of 3. Top of 3, chat. My bad.
Yeah, I think that's the right spot.
Kim, I'm gonna stream the awards. Yeah, I'll stream the awards ceremony. There's gonna be a break, I think, between the finals and the awards. I'm not sure how long.
Oh, my sinuses are killing me. It's so dry here.
That's me,
I live
Joseph.
in Maryland. It's like, it's all water everywhere. Like, we literally have a dock in our community. Like, and we do actually have one in the room, but just like sitting down here with all the people, it's Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to move into shooting. We are going to shoot Exocrine number 1 into your Immortals.
The Immortals, okay.
It's plus
5.
4 black, plus 5. Yep, so 8 shots.
Hitting on force.
It is a desert.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I've been drinking constantly. My lips are already super chapped.
That's what it was. All right, and then
3s.
2.
Mine is 2 because of cover, 5s. You get 1.
Exocrine number 2 is going to shoot the same squad.
Okay. He definitely did not move.
I rolled your dice. Let me roll my dice. Still plus 2 though, right?
Yep.
So 3 plus 2, 8 again. 3s, reroll 1s. 3s. Sweet, 3.
5 ups. Get 2.
Cool.
Yeah, this is
Turtles will shoot at your Nightbringer.
it's pretty grim for the Nids, Colin. Yeah.
It's not good. They need to start making things happen real soon. Yeah. The scoreboard, they're ahead, but he also has top of turn, so he's an extra turn that Matt has not taken yet. And the score is just way too close for the fact that Matt has bottom of turn and is winning the long game. So Sam has been unable to rack up a score lead during this game, and he really does need a score lead to compensate for, the rest of the game starting to spiral out of control, which is how it works, right? The Tyranids get a big score lead, and then the Necrons come back, and we see where that lands. But if he's unable to rack up a score lead, that when the Tyranids come back, they're not coming back, they are just coming.
No, it's...
Mike, thanks for the $20. Question, Jack, do you see any meaningful impact of GTB taking over the ITC?
Yeah, that's true. So
I really don't know.
Cleanse.
Yeah,
honestly, I really just don't.
Yeah.
Deploy Homer.
I think the potential is there for it to be an extremely good
Oh, that's
thing.
what I really
hope that's the way it goes.
I was just going to advance my Biovore forward. Remember we talked about that? Remember we discussed that together? I said that's what I was going to do.
Do you have a spot to put him there with all the gaunts in the way?
Yeah, I mean, I would just have to roll in advance. He moves 5.
Yeah, if he gets far enough to get over the gaunts. Which he doesn't, I don't think. Because the move is 5, so no.
Yeah, and then I'll free CP reroll that from the Hive Tyrant.
Okay. Can you get over him?
What's up, Pain Celestine?
And this guy won't have to come and bring him that. And then that'll be that. So now he'll spawn a Spore Mine into that corner, and then the Death Leaper can charge.
Okay.
What does the Nids need to do to start getting points? He needs to figure out a way to get primary. I mean,
No, you killed
He needs to start trying to push up, solidify holds on objectives, eliminate the threats to his units in the center of the board. Like, picking up these units of Immortals would be really good. Now, he doesn't have a ton of damage, so that's going to be tough for him. But also maybe tying up a bunch of them and then jamming a whole bunch of OC onto objectives might be able to guarantee him some primary.
Copy.
Death Leaper in. Here's my 6 attacks.
all right, well, he's going after the center here.
-1 hit.
Yep. And
3s.
2s because of the Neurolictor. Being nearby. +1 to wound against Battleshock stuff.
Okay.
4 saves on your character.
AP.
-2.
I forgot to put Battleshock. That's why. So 4.
So it depends on the event that you're at. Some places say the CP reroll that targets the unit is using targets the unit. Some places say it doesn't. It's not clear cut.
Looks like
Here he can.
So 7 mortals.
That was free.
Their clock's over here, guys. Don't worry about it too much. I think we're gonna be fine on time here.
Is the Tyler coming from inside the house? Are you in the hall right now?
Are we winning on 5s here?
No, Ultra Lemming, there's one more.
And the Chronomancer missed.
4 up.
Takes 2.
2.
Down
How many
to
wounds
5.
is down to 5? I got it.
All right, that's likely a one-way trip for Death Leaper, but tying up the Necrons, as I said, tying them up can be a big game here.
5 on primary.
I have to pick up stuff.
Oh, that's true.
And I'm going to get a 10 on primary, at least 2, because I do battle
Oh, that's
shock.
true. You're going to take a battle shock test on -1 from him, which you can auto pass.
Which I probably will. Okay, so let me pick up units first. 1, 2, 3.
The teleporting ability from this army gets so much stronger later in the game. I mean, of course, it's clear that
fine.
As things die, more space opens up on the table. But again, it's just so nice to be able to. Your units are never out of the fight, right?
And it is.
You never have to worry about committing too much to one flank, annihilating that flank, and having your own guys basically also be dead because they're standing in the wrong place.
Else.
Yep. So the cool thing about the Hyperphase, or Hypercrypt Legion, I keep calling it Hyperphase Crypt. A Hypercrypt Legion, the fun part of it is that at the end of your opponent's turn, you can pick your units up and put them back down on the board. So it gives you great mobility, which really help out these Immortals to shoot. Right, get lines of sight to shoot, go to the perfect position.
I forgot to pick up the 4th unit.
You said you didn't want to.
No. I said I didn't want to pick up him. I was going to pick up the Immortals.
Well, you said
instead.
everyone else is good.
I know, I'm aware. I know
Okay.
it's my fault. I'm not trying to take it back or anything. I forgot.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Matt has cleanse and capture enemy.
His army is almost impossible to keep off of objectives that it wants. It is almost impossible. He can do things like, if he has CP, he can drop down 3 away. Okay, that's not that crazy. A lot of armies can do that. He can drop down 3 away, and you can shoot and move 5 inches with a Chronomancer. Well, most armies can't do that. But then if he's feeling extra spicy, he can drop his Monolith, drop, then yoink a unit to the Monolith 1 inch away, spend 2 CP, and charge out of it onto an objective. If your opponent draws Capture Enemy Outpost, if the Hypercrypt Legion does that, then it is almost impossible. Almost impossible to keep
Matt
them from
has
getting
drawn
it.
that each of the last 3 games now.
That Monolith could appear, if he has 3 CP, which he does not, the Monolith could have appeared directly behind him, and then he could have charged onto the objective. As it is, the Monolith could appear behind him, and he could shoot and then move on to the objective. That's certainly possible.
He wants to move first.
Thanks for the help, chat.
So there.
I'm going to be able to shift both my term against
Yep. I want to go there.
Okay. On to me.
Do you see any value in Lich Guard and Hypercrypt?
Can you say what color you...
I'm going to re-roll.
No, you can keep it. Go ahead.
The rules really benefit shooting units, so I really like the fact that he's using it to buff up Immortals.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I have no idea what you're doing.
Fair enough.
Seems really strong. I mean, plus the 3-inch deep strike rules prevent you from charging, right? You just can't charge after that, I believe. That would be crazy if you could. But
All right.
there's stuff that prevents you from shooting.
Just 1
So.
each. And then green.
Yeah, things like infiltrators with the anti-deep strike bubble do stop this stuff, right? Even the strat,
Except for those.
strats and abilities that disallow things usually
your gargoyles take wounds.
take precedence over things that allow things.
Yes, you take 1 whole mortal wound.
Is it the end of the fight phase already?
Bloodline.
I think it was a tank shock, maybe.
No, Nightbringer doesn't tank.
Oh no,
shock.
this is the aura
That's
thingy that it does.
Yeah, that's in the fight phase. End of the fight phase.
Or, no, it has like a death ray gaze or something.
It does. It's D3 shots. It's a weapon.
Yeah.
I think he just did it in the wrong timing. I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Same.
I'm exhausted.
Really, I am. Imatech's going to go here. Imatech will come off the objective now.
The fun thing about Imatech is he gives him the extra CP that lets his army really crank out. And then if your opponent gets in close, he doesn't hit soft, and he does drop a big amount of mortal wounds. You can also put him near the center of the board behind a wall, and then just drop a bunch of mortal wounds in the center of the board.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you, they're gonna go right.
Oh, they forgot to do it last turn?
I'll tell you what, Chet. I will ask Matt
They're moving. I'm gonna
Okay, yeah,
shoot
leave
them.
it.
after
Yeah,
if he
I
wins.
understand what you're saying.
I'm not
If
gonna
we
dress
can
them.
attach the camera to his monolith for
I'll
the
move
finals.
them 5 this way, so the furthest guy can
At,
get to there.
The Art of War 40K YouTube channel, we had a Thanksgiving game where we had a monolith that had turkey on it.
Like actual edible turkey.
No,
On the
no,
monolith?
that would people. No, I got one of those little holiday ones where the turkey's sitting down with a pilgrim hat on it.
Nice. I must be getting hungry. Thinking about turkey.
I get one for points.
Turkey's like 50% of my diet, Jack. You can't just
Probably get 2.
start talking about turkey over here.
Gobble, gobble. My new apartment is actually right next to a lake, and there's a colony of turkey ducks in it.
Oh,
It's very nice. Our cats love them.
very nice. That's a big step up from sleeping at the foot of Nick's bed in the trap house.
Yeah, it would be if I'd ever lived at the trap house. But I haven't ever lived at the trap house, so...
Yeah, because then you can't get
There's
anywhere in
that.
my deployment zone. So I'm gonna put back.
You're talking about the Art of War trap house, is that what you're saying?
Looks
Yeah.
done. This guy goes back here. You can't get anywhere in my deployment zone for homers anymore. Gonna spend my 1 CP for cos.
Kings of the Hill, appreciate you, man.
Can actually just fit. Might just be able to fit.
You probably can just fit.
I think. Yeah, I thought.
Adam Camilleri, you deserve a better eating bird. Excuse me, sir. Turkey is the
Yes,
king of
yeah.
eating birds.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back.
What's up, man? Good to see you. Canabubik, thanks for the 10 euros. Oh, hi, chat. Look, it's us, Jack. Jack can see us on the rail cam. Hello.
Hello, Railcam.
Nasty in this matchup.
Certainly is. I think I'm gonna overwatch that.
I did buy a turducken for Thanksgiving once.
What's his range?
18?
18? No, I can't really avoid that, huh? What's his stats?
2d6 shots, strength 5, AP 1, damage 1, damage 2. I don't know. Maybe pick up like 3 or 4.
Oh, let me look see if there's a spot.
That was Adam
else
Camilleri.
that
by
I
the
can
way,
go.
Jack.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know he had a flamer.
I told you at the beginning,
if you
but
wanna
I
say
understand
hi.
why.
He
Yeah.
doesn't. He has a flamer.
Jack was snubbing you, Adam.
Is there a spot?
Turkey is the worst eating bird. Goose, #1, then duck. What the fuck are you even talking about?
Turkey's not the
Precision?
best. You need a lot of... I'm with Adam on this one.
Have you ever had a fried turkey, a deep fried turkey?
No, because I don't want to explode and burn my house down.
Goddamn delicious.
I think I might. Yeah, I think I might precision and come in here.
When is the next Art of War Streamhouse thing?
Thank you for.
I'm not sure.
The flamer.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna have to fry you guys a turkey.
We just got the house, man. You can't burn it down already.
I know what I'm a chemistry teacher, okay? I'm not gonna burn it down your house. Probably.
And then these guys will come in.
Love you, Adam. All right.
Who's coming over there? They'll help kill Deathleaper. No, I need someone
Nick, thanks for the 10 bucks,
to
man.
zone out my
Thanks
deployment zone
for the
here.
dice
So they'll
shirt.
come
Yeah,
in, like,
appreciate it, man.
you can't fit anything in my deployment zone ever. All right, end of moving phase.
Yep.
These guys go here.
So you can always yoink those units out of combat and put them right next to the monolith. It's a very good strategy.
No,
Oh,
And-
teleporting, got it. Yeah.
do the monolith. Yep.
It's very strong.
And I will.
My favorite one with LVO so far was the
put
Beastmaster
them in
pack
them?
killing the monolith. in
Yeah,
Bambi.
that was pretty hype.
-1 to hit.
Yep. 5,
You know the deal.
10, 15, 20. That unit's at full health.
Yeah, I know. Deuce of soy.
It's one of the
just,
few models I
haven't
know
fixed
here.
it yet. Thank you for pointing out, though. I appreciate it.
And 5s.
The deployment zone's supposed to go from the middle of his all the way to the corner. So it's a
7
little bit off here.
saves. You.
You are correct.
AP 1.
This gets the general point across,
Cover.
though.
4s.
6,
Died.
4.
No, down to 1.
And then the other guy, 3 shots, 2 hits, 5s, re-rolling, 1.
Good.
Good. Put it back to me. I'll put them back where they were, all in their little hole. The monolith will go next.
So
I'm going.
Matt got a 10 this last turn. and that means he is pulling ahead. I know the score looks a little close.
You can see it.
Matt hasn't scored his secondaries this turn, and on bottom of turn 5 he'll score 15. So Matt is comfortably about 5 to 10 points in the driver's seat, and Sam Pope is struggling to come up with ways to rectify that.
Yeah, there's 3 left now. These 2 guys and then Mr. Folger.
Dies. Death raise. 2 sustains for 4.
Jeez, these death rays have been popping off.
5 at -4, you do recover.
I have 6 ups.
Nope. He's dead. Does he explode?
Jeez, look at that damage roll. Did you see that?
Monoliths are good, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's just a good unit.
Nightbringer.
I'm hyped to put Matt's army on the table. This army looks sick. You get a monolith, you get Catans, you get to teleport. This is awesome.
Damage.
I mean, it feels like just speed right up your alley with your Grey Knights.
Yeah, the teleporty.
Okay.
Yeah. Although I have to say, this seems like an army that's hard to play at a high level for lots of games in a row. So big props to Matt for. He's burning a lot of brain calories this weekend. It's,
He's got enough left to finish out the event, though, if he wins this.
yeah.
That was really
So, Steve, the way primary scoring works is it's scored in your command phase every turn, which is at the start of the turn. The only exception to that is on bottom of turn 5. To even out the first turn advantage, the player who is going second scores their primary on turn 5 at the end of the game instead of at the start of their turn.
And just as a question, you did remember the minus attacks?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So, because he can take his turn and then score his points, he can just walk onto objectives, shoot the nids off of them, and just make sure he gets a 15.
Can I just... I guess.
26. And these are at -1 because I'm near 0.
Word to your moms. I'm here to drop bombs.
Is their ability when their target was a ranged attack or an attack or
Ranged.
So 5 ups. He's failed.
I am doing the finals here, Zach. Yeah, very excited about it.
He's not failed. All these fail. So you lose 9.
Also very excited about taking a nap. So it's hard to tell which is.
Since their ability doesn't trigger when models die from abilities, I'll use the lightning from the Plasmancer at them. 3 of these will die. Okay.
Oh my God, Chet, relax on the coherency thing. We talked about it already.
I think it's even helpings of people just don't know how coherency works as well as they think they do.
Yeah.
And people overestimate how big 2 inches is on camera. Or underestimate. Whatever it means that they look at 2 inches and go, that's out of coherency.
Yeah.
How many are left in the
Constant.
8. Are you going to do your surge?
Nope.
Okay, Void Dragon will shoot him. And I'll throw my Spear at the Lictor. Spear at the Lictor. Hit. Does not wound. Lightning. How many guys are left in the unit?
8. No, 7.
So 1 blast.
I might have picked up 1 extra, but that's fine. -1.
-1, -1. 2 6s. And 2s. It's going to be 11 -1.
Yeah, the Void Dragon is really good in this matchup. He has a sweep attack for 10 attacks, then he has extra attacks for 6.
How many are left?
So he has 16 attacks in combat that wound on 2s and are AP 1. And he has D6 plus 3 shots with Blast that have sustained hits 2 and wound on 2s and are AP 1. So he can very credibly rip through a unit in shooting and combat combined every turn by himself. He'll almost certainly kill a unit in shooting and combat combined. And so he just walks around completely unkillable, just smashing units into the ground.
Charges. Xeris is going to charge those gaunts there. It's been 5. So go to there.
You have to... Oh, we got it.
Yeah. Nightbringer. He's going to clear a charge on the gaunt. I'm within 7.
I'm just waiting
so
for
I'm at
someone
6.
to go full
And then I'll
CSI
also
mode
declare him.
and
If I
like
have to, I'll
take a
declare him and look
screenshot.
at it. Obviously, I'm trying to.
and then like try to
Right.
extrapolate the number of
Playing at
pixels
6.
per inch or something.
Well, with the known size of the Taylor
I
Swift
fly as well.
guitar picks,
So I do.
I can tell that the coherency is 2.1 Taylor Swift guitar picks.
Right.
I'll go there.
How many attacks does he have?
5 stabs or 10 sweeps, and then 6 tail attacks.
I just think it's because
He's
people,
pretty
it's the
skilled.
easiest gotcha call to make. Like, oh, I think you're out of coherency, and people just love to do that.
They fail.
Yeah. You know,
I think.
we're flaming chat pretty hard right now,
Get
but
this check.
I mean, hopefully you're doing it out of wanting to understand the game better motive and
You want to come check this for?
wanting to help out motive,
Huge.
not
It's a lot of points.
I want to accuse the players of something nasty motive. Hopefully.
Just check if I'm within 4.
I'll put it on you because.
And yes, obviously the parallax in fisheye is real rough on trying to.
Yes, that's why it was a joke.
Yeah.
On the objective, well, you're already like 3, so that guy's definitely going to get on. So you can go 4, you said?
No.
I need to go 3, and it's
No.
to this Void Dragon.
Oh, to the void.
Does the charge make it?
I can CP reroll it for free, so I will if I need to.
I hope one of these viewers is Taylor Swift watching their boy.
No.
Watching.
It has to be within 4 of them, right?
That would be
Give me
amazing.
3
'Cause
right
I would
now.
love to get Matt's reaction on camera.
That would be the best.
It does look.
Hurry, someone make a YouTube account.
It's like if
All right. Then I'll
Seth's
CP
back.
reroll it.
Hey,
Seth's back.
Seth, someone outed your con during the break last time that video you gave me was from last year. You're like, wait a minute, I know that guy. He's in England right now.
Which video?
Seth did a really good video of interviewing people at outside in the hall at LVO. And yeah, glad you had a good fight, Seth.
Oh my God, Taylor Swift is in chat. She just has a YouTube account under an alias, Colonosaro.
No,
That is so weird.
Okay, the Nightbringer's going to charge the gargoyles. Put it on me now that you're done moving. I got a.
Yeah, how are the Nids countercharging? It's the detachment rule, so they get to do a blood surge move after a model in their unit dies, and you can end in combat if you do it.
Here and pop the mine.
Yeah, I know.
roll your mine.
It's fine. It was still really good.
It's for mine. I got.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't know it was from last year though, so I didn't tell everyone that
okay.
before the video.
All right. So combats. I'll start with Xeris. He's got 4 big stabs.
Oh, it's heroic intervention. Okay, sorry, Matthias.
2 hits.
Thank you, Chad, for helping out with the
Okay.
game state stuff.
And little stab.
We're running on fumes here a little bit.
3 hits. 1 wound at -1.
6 up. Got it.
Yeah, you can heroic without a character. That's for real.
Okay.
You don't need a character to heroic.
Consolidate enemy. Stay on the point.
You need a character for a epic challenge.
Ah, Jesus Christ. You're down to 1 CP though, because you're hooked.
Correct. I think I'm.
Heroic's 2. And then you use the free CP to reroll.
I think that 3.
Yeah,
for my
it
last
declares a charge, and you can CP reroll a charge.
So you know.
Monolith at the Neuros.
Right. I'm at 2. Yeah. That's what I thought as well.
4 Neuros die.
Okay.
So how many?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a coffee
have
after
to.
this for sure.
Does have.
Same.
Yeah.
We've been snacking on these Kelsey
I'll put everything
provided
into the green spot then.
chocolate-covered coffee beans. But
Okay. Yeah.
How many
go ahead.
wounds does the Biovore have?
5.
He cannot retreat and shoot.
Nope.
All right, Jack.
So
there's
I'll just
5
put
left.
everything into the green unit.
You have to Rochambeau for them.
I'll roll it all
just
together.
take 1, you get
all
4.
P1 hitting on 2s, winning on 2s. Jeez Christ. 6 -1, 6 6-ups. 6 die. Okay. I get 5 on cleanse. And I will discard capture enemy outpost. Scarabs and those mortals.
Got it. Okay. Let me do some pylons here.
You have to base me if you can.
I know.
These beans are from Ahuala Family Farms.
Nightbringer.
Ahualoa. Sorry. Ahualoa? I said that right, actually.
14.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Damn, I'm so good at this shit.
11 die, and then 4 up. One more dice, so 12. Then it's you. And if you pull him so he can't pile into somebody, he won't.
That's what I'm doing. Okay.
Yeah, Sam does not have very many models left at all at this point in the game. Very little control over objectives, very little ability to push out and do anything. This is looking very bad.
True.
Even though the scoreboard is close, there's still 2 more full games to go, and crucially, Matt is going to get a very high score on turn 5.
I failed.
Yes, we're going to pick a champion from this game. My choice is Matt. What's your choice?
Okay.
My choice is you, Jack.
Oh, thanks, bud.
And you got a...
Yes, the players don't actually know this, but they have to play me when the event is over. They think they've won, and then the lights dim.
Correct.
And I go up the 2-seater.
Yes.
How come I need to make a T-shirt that says "I am Kroot"
Fall back.
Did they take
and
them
has
out?
a picture of
Yep.
the.
Okay.
I think
There's got to be something like that. Out
Okay.
Can I have one more of your little things?
Then you have to roll 2 dice, and for 1s and 2s, they die.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, you're good.
And then
He should. Oh, those are his wounds.
Yeah.
I'll use a actual.
Jack gets to play with 2,500 points. No, Jack gets to play with 9th edition rules.
I'm gonna probably end my turn here.
Yeah, I get my Blood Angels from back
Right.
then.
Right.
That would be way too good.
I will hyperphase these guys and these. All this will hyperphase here. Oh, we have to do this combat.
Oh yeah.
So you, I swing first. Big attacks, all hits.
So Matt does not get a CP for discarding a card. You only get 1 per battle round, and he has Imatech, who gives him his second one every turn for free.
Daniel, I'm going to be selling shirts when I'm over there for WTC
No man's. Okay.
and leading up to that. So
Battle shocks first. I have none to take.
I might need to like hire someone over there to sell
One,
shirts
the
for me
characters at
though.
full health
'cause
again.
This weekend
No one
I
else
did not have enough time.
The Teslas get their guy. Movement, Imotech.
Yes. No, it's
Oh, this
bottom
is
of
dead.
3.
I shot it with the flamer.
I think.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nope, top of 4. Bottom of 4. Shit. Sorry, Chad.
Just continuing the zone.
Oh my god, 15 on
This
the
is
ring.
bottom of 4, or are they just talking it?
I mean, it has to be bottom of 4.
Off the objective to zone.
Yes. Okay. Well,
I'm happy to
looks.
continue from here if you
This looks very bad.
So-
This looks very, very. Yep. And they handshake.
Yeah, I figured.
That.
I can respawn some stuff, but I
So
think
you,
at
the
this
only
point.
unit you can respawn is them because
Yeah.
those two are battle shock. Those 3 are battle shock.
Yep. I think probably what happens from here is you pretty much kill the rest of my scoring potential, so
Yeah.
I probably don't score on 5.
Yeah, I was gonna.
the
Reason why I didn't
secondaries.
hyperphase these, I was gonna get them on
Yeah,
that.
yeah. So that's totally fine. I'm happy with that. I think my score stays close to where it is, and then
Did you win? The painting thing? When did you find out about that?
Does ours?
Talking to Sean Naden here.
It does for points.
So,
and then for you, you're gonna get secured and win.
When do you find out about
Stronghold.
Paragon?
then I'll go to turn 5. I'll draw and draw. I'll definitely get area denial.
Overwhelming, you can get with some random stuff. Maybe for 3. I feel like you kill everything else.
I
honestly.
agree. I think I get it for 1, and then I get another 15.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, your game.
All right, guys. Big GGs to Matt Laura making it to the finals.
This is a
with
hard
Necrons.
matchup. I can't shoot or deal any damage. Yeah, that's a toughie. I wish I could say more, but it's like,
The Tesla unit living and then being able to get behind cover and being
well,
able to
living.
shoot
It's like
multiple
I'll never be able to deal damage to them with this list, right?
Yeah. Sam did a great job,
So
though.
it's not.
I think the emotion on his face is more of
I'm never gonna
relief
kill
than
mortals.
sadness
If
here.
you were
'cause-
just out in the open and I could ever shoot termagants into them, I could, but you have such range that it's just never going to happen, which means
And
that
I can get
I
angles on you. You can't hide.
yeah, so it's just not going to happen this time, but
So it was.
I think a different hypercrypt list I could win into.
Matt,
I think
put your
this-
mic back on.
Yeah.
What?
Put your mic back on.
I thought we were done.
I hope I'm not muffled. I just realized the mic. Ah! Yeah, hit him with that. Take that.
81, 54.
But yeah, that's. I mean, I really wish that I had more play here, but you pick up too much. I think the other thing. I think a different terrain layout could help me.
Yeah.
I think one with like, if we played on like the Sisters Ruins, I think I could do really well on that.
Yeah.
But like this is just too difficult, I think, because I can't. Same with that. Like I can't break out the line of sight.
Same.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it just I think that's a little too difficult for me, but with the Sisters Ruins, I can actually like hide, I can actually keep stuff, like I can screen out areas and make you shoot just one thing, but then hide the rest.
Bill, thanks for the
I can't really do that here, so. I don't know, it was a good match.
Really well played by both guys, honestly.
Okay, so I will.
All right, let them finish up, guys. So we are gonna take about a half-hour break, is what I heard. Before we go, though, I do want to once again show you a little sneak preview of awesome new game coming out from Frontline Gaming. So check it out.
God is dead, and the world dies. What you do next will decide the fate of all.
Blood Throne is a cooperative dark fantasy board game for 1 to 7 players. Your party of heroes come from every corner of the world of Chaol. Lead a party in intense tactical combat, choosing which of these champions suits the task at hand best. Battle hordes of monsters, each controlled by an innovative AI system. Explore a persistent realm. Level up your heroes with feats and skills that unlock unique advantages and playstyles. Locate powerful artifacts to increase your heroes' abilities further. Manage resources and build the siege camp of the Alliance forces.
Will you find a way to save the world, or join the gods and die trying?
Back this project on Kickstarter today.
Pretty cool, guys. Whoa, wait, stop, no. Hank. All right, that was cool. All right, wait. We got some more Seth content here. Hang on, chat. Look at these amazing production values, chat. Okay, here we go. Games Workshop's Basement. Hosted by John Curdell, Danny McDevitt, Al Heffelfinger. I'm Dicky, and it's Grim After Dark.
It's time to step into the grim darkness with nerds gather.
There you go, guys. Sorry the aspect ratio was screwed up. That was sick. Okay, you guys should watch Grim After Dark. Those guys are great. All right, last thing. I gotta go pee, and then we're gonna do the finals.
All right, we've got Brian here. Brian, I'm gonna ask you the same questions I ask everyone. How many LVOs you been to?
This will be my third.
All right, another returner. I like it. Favorite sugary breakfast cereal?
Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms, solid. Again, as long as it's not granola, you don't get sent to the back of the line.
Yeah.
So solid. All right. And what are you looking forward to most this weekend?
Blood Bowl, Sin City Sevens.
You're the second Blood Bowl guy I've ran into in the line, so it sounds like it's going to be a good time.
Yeah, it should be.
Blood Bowl dice hates me. absolutely hate me. My team like dies every first game, so I've had to stay away from it. But good luck to you. Hopefully you don't lose so many players.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Yeah. So I got Zach and Nick here. I'm asking you guys the same 3 questions I ask everyone. How many LVOs you been to? First one?
Second one.
All right, returner. Favorite sugary breakfast cereals?
Frosted Flakes.
Frosted Flakes?
Corn Pops.
Corn Pops. I haven't had that one yet. And what are you looking forward to most this weekend?
I don't know, just the games, the event. It's just a great vacation, really.
Yeah.
Rolling dice.
Rolling dice. All right, well, good luck to you guys.
All right, thank you.
Thanks. Hi, I'm here with Marco from Italy.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
How many LVOs have you been to, Marco?
This is the first one.
First one. All right. Next important question. I'm asking everyone in line. Favorite sugary breakfast cereal. Now, I understand as a European, you might be slightly disadvantaged in this category.
Favorite?
Sugary breakfast cereal.
Ah.
I know, it's not very common over in Europe.
Never tried it.
Never? All right, well, there's plenty around here. Give it a try. All right, and what are you looking forward to most this weekend?
Just have fun.
Just have fun. All right, well, good luck, man. Have a good time.
Thank you.
All right, I've got 2 more Intrepid Souls, Zach and Rob. Same questions I'm asking everyone. How many LVOs you been to? First one?
Just the one before this. I got.
All right, so this is your second one. All right, you got your coin. Good man. Favorite sugary breakfast cereal?
Captain
Crunch.
Captain Crunch?
Reese's Puffs.
Reese's Puffs, solid answer. And what are you looking forward to most this weekend?
6 solid games in the champion.
Just having fun.
Yeah, all right. All right, good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
All right, I've got my 3 Intrepid Souls here. Cliff, Nathan, and Jeremy. All of Stat Check fame. I'm asking you 3 guys the same questions I ask everyone.
Yep.
How many LVOs you been to?
0.
This is the first time for all of you. First time for all of you. All right, favorite sugary breakfast cereal?
Granola.
What?
Granola.
Get to the back of the line.
Frosted Mini Wheats.
Frosted Mini Wheats?
It's Oops All Berries.
Oops All Berries.
Oops All Void Mics.
And what are you looking forward to most this weekend?
Hour-long games because I'm bringing a meme list of nights.
Nice.
Playing the first game in person with Bocan. I've only played them on PGS.
All right.
Hopefully playing nothing but nights on
The video, guys, is from last year.
Good luck to you guys. Hey, I'm Seth.
Hi, I'm Jason.
Hi, Jason. Jason, I'm going to ask you the same question I've asked everyone. How many LVOs you been to?
All of them?
All of them, from the beginning.
Okay, I didn't come when it was only gaming before vendors, but ever since there's been a vendor hall.
You've been here. All right, and you sell what?
We, our Monument Hobbies, we make paints, brushes, and all sorts of great hobby stuff.
Pro acrylic paints. And great brushes. Favorite sugary breakfast cereal?
Fruity Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles? All right, and what are you looking forward to most this weekend?
Oh boy, talking to people like you, man, it's all about the social aspect.
All right,
it's the only reason I come out here.
Have a good weekend, man.
You too, man. Thanks.
All right, I'm here with Red Pal, head of the Army Esports team.
That's right, team manager of the tabletop wargaming U.S. Army Esports team.
All right, I'm asking you the same 3 questions I ask everyone. How many LVOs you been to?
This will be my 5th one.
5th time, all right. Favorite sugary breakfast cereal?
Reese's Puffs.
Reese's Puffs, good, solid answer. And what are you looking forward to most this weekend?
Spending time with everybody here.
Yeah, because you're working in the vendor hall this year, right?
That's right. That's what
I'm
here
first time in the vendor hall? Working
First time in the vendor hall.
All right, well, good luck, man. Have a good weekend.
Thank you so much, Seth.
All right, I'm here with the hobby man himself, TJ Lanigan.
How you doing,
Lord
Seth?
of Chaos.
Yeah, what's
I have
up?
3 questions that I'm asking everyone.
I'm
How many
ready.
LVOs you been to?
6?
6 LVOs, all right.
Yeah.
Favorite sugary breakfast cereal?
Oh, Rice Krispie Treat cereal. They don't make it anymore though, but
Okay.
it is.
So like the marshmallows in it?
No. Rice Krispie Treat cereal was basically Rice Krispie Treats that they just cut up and put in chunks.
Nice.
They don't make it anymore.
All right. And what are you looking forward to most this weekend?
Getting this all taken down. All the display board stuff.
All right, man. Well, good luck to you.
Thanks, man.
All right, I'm here with Jacob Thayer. You might know him from the Hobby Track and the Hobby Goblins. Jacob, I'm asking everyone the same 3 questions.
Sure.
How many LVOs you been to?
This is the first.
First LVO. All right. Favorite sugary breakfast cereal?
We're going to stick with Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Yep.
And what are you looking forward to most this weekend?
Sleep.
All right. Have a good one, man.
Likewise, man.
All right. We got 3 simple. Whoa. We got 3 simple. 3 simple questions. How many LVOs you guys been to?
Too many.
A lot. How many have there been?
All of them. You've been to all of them?
No, I missed the first one.
Okay. I think this is 10. This is 10.
No, it's like...
That's why the logo is LVOX. Because it's the 10th year that we've done it. Counting the notebook. So we've had 9 tournament.
So 9. This is the 9.
So you've been to 8. Okay, all right. Favorite sugary breakfast cereal?
Chocolate chip pancakes.
Cinnamon Toast
cereal.
Crunch?
I don't eat cereal.
All right. And what are you looking forward to most this weekend?
A nice gentle wah.
Just a gentle wah?
Just a gentle wah.
Hanging in community, man. Seeing all you guys all together.
Good luck, guys.
All right, guys, we should be getting started here pretty soon. Bear with me for a second here. It's so quiet. Why is the music so quiet? Oh, hell yeah. Getting some sync issues here. Matt, come here. Look at this. No, bring the monolith. Yep. It's got a little interference from the thing, but it's good. It's in universe, right? I could. Yeah, you want me to do purple? Okay. All right. I got you, man. Let's see. Oh, I'm showing Matt the POV cam. Hang on, let me show you. I want to show chat what we're doing. There we go. All right, let me. So we put the camera on the monolith, chat. Let me make it purple. You said purple you wanted? No, it's just actual interference, which is it's a little distracting. It's usually not this bad, but I couldn't get the antenna close enough. I'm gonna try a little bit more. But. What's that? Go put it on the table and look at the. Sorry guys, we're just geeking out like nerds right now. I know it's the finals at LVO, but I had to show this to Matt because it's really neat. I don't know. It looks great. You gotta put some models in front of it or something. So just make sure you keep the camera pointed at cool shit during the game. Or just forget about it because it's the finals at LVO and you shouldn't be fucking around with all this. No, please don't say that, man. Yeah, I bet. Hang on, chat.
All right, guys, the models can they can sit here and watch deployment.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Oh god.
8 and 20.
I know it's flickering a lot, and that's triggering.
Yep, middle goes away.
Oh, sorry.
All right, we're hacking into the Necron data streams here.
Yeah.
And it doesn't exactly encode with our human software.
Yep, so it's 2 for your home.
I'll try to fix that here in a second.
I believe for your opponent's home.
That sounds reasonable.
First, I gotta do all the overlay stuff and everything, guys. Hey, guess what? It's the finals at LVO 2024. I mean, damn, guys, that's sick.
There. What's up? I should have 5.
Did he make match switch sheets? No, man. He's claimed that seat until he's knocked off. It is his.
I grabbed it.
Okay.
Matt Laura gets to stand on south side of the table anytime he's on the stream until he gets beat. He's king of the mountain.
There.
We'll see how he fares once this is all over and my theme music starts playing.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Jack, you have about 3 hours left of being reigning LVO champion.
I'll live.
How will you spend them?
20.
Probably looking at him, one person,
one is
either Matt or Folger, taking it away
from the edge.
They'll never take away my 2023 LVO title.
This is true. Yeah, my stream's up on the big screen. It's cool, right?
Okay. And what's the deployment that one?
This is Folger.
It's half to
piles.
Joe, I've dropped so many of these red dice down this crevice.
Don't worry about it, man.
Dude, I actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So
I
many.
see 6. Yeah.
So many.
All right, here we go.
Do you want to help me out here a little bit, buddy?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yep,
Just
you're
grab a
good.
bunch of dice to mark stuff.
Sounds good.
What's the mission for the finals, guys? Let's see.
Hand me a couple dice.
The mission.
I got one more on this side.
Looks good to me.
Yep. Same thing for you, buddy.
Vital Ground, Chilling Rain,
Folger,
Crucible,
coffee. Yeah.
Folger like
battle.
It's a pretty good mission.
I'll do my best.
Mission O. Now, it doesn't have a center objective, so
Toss me a few.
that is going to affect things. It means people aren't going to need to spread out as much, and they fight over a much smaller area because they only need to fight over 2 objectives in the center, not 3. So that center objective that you see on that screen, that does not exist.
Mark that. I'll mark 15 over here.
Well, gosh dang it. Thanks for calling me out on my shitty overlay,
What was the
Jack.
measurement for the objective?
You are welcome.
Yeah,
No problem.
Joe, thanks for the €5, man.
20 off the edge and 8 inches up.
All right.
All right. So we already know Matt's list. We've seen it. This is our 4th time. What's Folger rocking here, Jack? Maybe you can.
He is running a very original Eldar list. He will admit that himself. It's not. It is the standard Eldar list at the moment. It is.
Mine.
All right, let me look it up. So let me just make sure that I get it right. It is Fugan. It is the Incarn. It's a Spirit Seer with Fate's Messenger. I'm actually not reading. I'm just remembering it because a lot of Eldar lists start out the same. And it is a Wayleaper. Then he has 1 squad of Rangers, 2 squads of Swooping Hawks, 2 squads of Warp Spiders. He's got 10 Wraithguard with Wraith Cannons. He's got 3 Night Spinners.
High five.
And that's the list.
I got my cards right here.
I think you have to do it from there. I don't think you can select them.
Oh, do I have to?
Yeah, if you do
Hey,
tactical.
Joe. If I'm doing tactical, is there some... So don't use these, just use that?
You have to use them.
After what? Okay.
Set it at 120.
Awesome, thank you.
Actually, Ridge, don't discuss.
All right, attacker defender time. Final questions.
I'm sure I'll find stuff in game and ask both ways.
My only question is gonna be who can Phantasm, and I'll probably ask 17 times.
Any infantry model.
Yeah, roll for deployment.
You get to choose.
I will put down.
This one it doesn't matter.
This one is actually.
Sorry about that, guys.
I'll take the first one.
Sure.
Okay. Did the funnel with Cam
Because I think
get less flickery?
So,
I mean, a little bit, right?
And I'm going to pre-measure all of mine, just so they all fit. I don't screw myself.
Yeah, when they get the clock over, brain over.
This is the final. Yes,
Yeah.
and we have coffee on the way, Jack.
Thank
Jorge,
you.
one of the judges. What a fucking awesome guy. He's here judging, giving up his whole weekend, mediating nerd arguments. I felt bad even asking him because what he's doing is more important than what I'm doing, but there was no one else, so he went over and getting us some coffee.
That is very nice of him.
Yeah. Clock stuff, I don't know, guys. They're supposed to be 3 hours. If this game is really close and they need a few extra minutes, if the judges gave it to them, would I care? No, I wouldn't. There's no other games waiting on this one. I don't know what the rule is for that here, but I don't think it's going to matter this game.
I'm about to put down. Good luck to you, man.
80 minutes each? Okay.
Right. Seth, you're right. I never did get you coffee. Seth got me coffee because he's a G. But
Seth got me coffee too, I think. Or he offered to get me coffee. Seth is a G. Seth, we love you, man.
But then I was like, I'm going to get you coffee back. And he was like, okay. And then I didn't. He trusted me like an idiot.
I just wanted to let you know it's on.
Cool. I just got to decide my first piece.
No, I know. Take your time. Take your time. That is the only benefit of a clock is you can sit there and think if you wanted to.
Yep.
I'm going to just randomly throw these out in general directions.
Yeah, you're good. Same here.
Start looking at stuff.
Okay, guys, bear with me. I got to get Folger's list in my overlay software while we wait. Probably don't even need to look at it in BCP. I can probably rattle it off by memory.
I actually did rattle it off from memory to the stream.
Look at you.
So just to show you intent over here.
Yeah, man. What's up? Remember, you can put that one on the objective. You could have it like that if you want it.
So let's see if I missed anything. Altark Wayleaper with Phoenix Gem, Fugan by himself, Spirit Seer with Fate's Messenger, Incarn. Got Night Spinner, Night Spinner, Night Spinner. And then when you scroll down, I'll be able to see the rest. But I believe it's 1 squad of Rangers, 2 squads of Warp Spiders, 2 squads of Swooping Hawks, and a squad of Wraithguard.
Put this here as my first one and then let you go.
It's a very, very good list.
I think this is going to go here.
The standard is the standard for a reason.
Intent to be
Yes.
able to toe off you guys.
You can mess with it, but you're not making it better.
Sorry, let me get
tape
where's
measure?
my-
Oh, yeah, you put it on me.
Night spinner.
Yep.
4 inches from the edge. Boop. The beep boop. 6 inches. And that is on the line there. Yes.
And where's your second one going?
Spiders.
I don't know. You'll have to let me know.
I'm thinking something like that.
All right, guys, we got it in there. Let's go. Let's
But
freaking go.
I don't screw
No, you're
myself over. I want one there. I kind of want one in like this general vicinity. So yeah, let me look at this.
It is player place terrain, guys. That's what we've been using all weekend here. So player place terrain is a lot different from what you might see like a GW terrain and stuff. I don't think it's better or worse. It's just different, and you need to build your list and build your game plan around player place terrain. The players each get to put down an equal number of buildings in their half of the table, and they have to be, what, 6 inches away from each other?
I'm not 100% sure how far they have to be away. I know it was 6 or 4 last year, but I'm not quite as sure this year.
Yeah.
Look at this real quick.
And the main thing here that's a little bit different from what you might see in the past is
small little
the first player places one building, then the second player places 2 buildings, and then they alternate back and forth for the remainder of the buildings. So having the first terrain drop is a pretty big advantage, but I think it's well mitigated by the fact you can drop 2 as the second player drop terrain.
So,
like
I actually have quite a lot of experience planning into and game planning for Eldar.
Flamers.
So,
were you the team's Eldar guy at WTC?
I was,
Yeah.
but also for I never actually got
Not that he
there.
played Eldar, but that he was being prepared to beat Eldar was the idea.
Um.
Sorry.
And also I put a lot of practice into playing into Eldar for the WCW, the World Championships.
Makes sense.
The thing that Matt is going to have to try to do here is it's tempting to try to attack the Wraith Guard head on. Kill them all and you win the game. That's the plan, right? It's not really going to work. You're going to lose the game trying. So what he has to do here is he has to kill everything else. So if he can kill those 5 units of random infantry, right? If he can kill the Rangers, if he can kill the 2 units of Warp Spiders, 2 units of Swooping Hawks, and then the characters, the skirmishing characters, if he can kill those, then he has a huge leg up. Because then Folger has to decide between scoring points and holding objectives or killing. And that is where Matt can either start pressing a board advantage or pressing a scoreboard advantage. It is actually a huge deal, and Folger preserving his scoring resources for as long as possible has to be at the front of his brain.
Yeah.
No.
I do feel like Matt's pretty comfy with this matchup because so I like to talk about it on my stream. I don't know if it's a thing or not, Jack. You can tell me, but it's like an informational advantage and disadvantage in some matchups like this. There's an advantage when you play a list that's a little bit weird, a little bit off meta, in that you know what your opponent's playing because they're playing the standard, but they have no idea what you're doing because they probably haven't played against you much, right?
Yes, that definitely helps.
Yeah. We'll just
so definite informational advantage here for Matt.
Oh no,
I imagine he knows exactly how this Eldar list functions, whereas Folger sounded very knowledgeable when the 2 players were doing their little pregame rundown. Like he was pretty spot on about stuff. But I imagine he has not nearly as many reps into Matt's kind of army as Matt has into his army.
I would be surprised if he did.
The only thing that is not is these little holes here.
So you're saying this air vent you
Yes.
can see through?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I guess we'll...
That's why I wanted to...
That's correct, Bjorn. Yes, the clear plastic
now.
plexiglass represents the entire area of the ruin, so this does count as part of the ruin, basically, and it is obscuring. So just to show you guys real quick, if I'm standing right here and you're standing right here, yes, we can see each other just fine over this corner, but we would not be able to shoot at each other because the obscuring terrain is in the way. Now, if I'm standing in the terrain, in the plexiglass, then I can, if I'm fully within it, I can shoot out of it and into it, no problem.
Well over 5, so that we will just tighten this up a little bit. Just shoot down this line.
Looks good, man.
Yeah, I never.
Yes, you can see through the air vent. They're playing everything as modeled here. So this terrain was designed with this in mind, I believe.
I will deploy a Night Spinner Obscure.
So a lot of times at tournaments, when you're playing with older terrain, you have to like say, oh, the first floor is line of sight blocking, even if there's windows here, because
reserves.
You know that terrain's kind of older.
You have no end.
This terrain was designed to be played as is. And there is some asymmetry between these buildings here. This tower here has holes in it. This one does not, for example.
Spider off the table.
One spider and deep strike.
One spider and deep strike.
My 3 locusts will be in strat reserve.
Yep. Anything else?
No.
Everything on the table.
Everything else on the table.
Okay. So yeah, let me just double show you my angles here. So you can go here and shoot. What's the range of the monolith?
24.
So best case of movement.
What does first place get for winning the biggest 40K tournament? Mostly just the pride of accomplishment and
the
respect of their peers.
So over 36.
And some memories that'll last a lifetime. Warhammer players don't play Warhammer for prize pools and money and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah. And then
he can do a ruin the toe and shoot through it.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, they're playing buildings as modeled. And by the way, chat, if you guys could really help me out here, Jack and I are on our 10th stream game of the weekend.
Go ahead.
I know there's going to be a lot of new people tuning in, and I love it when new people show up, but that also means there's going to be people asking the same question over and over and over again as we go on. I don't want to monopolize the airwaves with me saying the same thing over again. So if you guys could answer those questions for chat as they trickle in, to also make them feel welcome and at home, and that they're not being ignored. I would really appreciate that. Also want to put out there, guys, that yes, this is the finals of LVO. A huge tournament, one of the arguably the most prestigious singles events.
Shots, flamers.
But the players are still human beings. They're going to make mistakes during this game. Things will be missed. Things will be done wrong multiple times by both players during this game. That's part of the game. Doesn't mean anyone's trying to cheat. No one's trying to do it on purpose to get an advantage. Warhammer just has a goddamn shitload of rules to remember. So be nice to the players. Have respect for the players.
Yeah.
They're doing this for us. For nothing that they get out of it themselves. They're not getting paid to be on my stream or anything like that.
No. Another night.
The least we can do is be nice to them.
Also, if you put a line screen here,
and if I see you not being nice to the players, I'm going to ban you.
Shoot you and move. Another Night Skinner Obscured, same line.
This is Matt's 4th game on stream this weekend, so yeah, he's been a real trooper. Even Joe can't remember all the rules. That's right.
This will be the unit with the Storm Lord in it.
Okay, in attack.
Flame of Holden, as long as they don't get any units out of cohesion, I'll be happy. Yeah.
It's cool that Imhotep is finally good.
Yeah, for sure. He's sweet.
He's like outside of the silent.
Oh, Magical Zonky, really appreciate your support all weekend, being here, watching the games.
Since he's come out.
We had a lot of milestones for the channel this weekend, guys. I haven't really processed all of it yet. I'm sure it's going to all hit me at some point this next week. I'm just trying to get through this last game here without everything breaking. But really appreciate all you guys. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider subscribing on YouTube. It's youtube.com/wargameslive. I do this almost every weekend. Like I said, last year I streamed 40 events out of the 52 weeks.
So these guys are bottom 4.
The year before that I did 39 out of 52. This year I'm planning on doing about 40 events. So it's not every weekend. I wish it was, but
on here.
The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised sometimes. So, dude, Jorge,
my
you are
hero,
the man. Thank you, brother. How much do I owe you for him? You sure?
Like 5.5.
Love you, man. Thank you.
Guy here.
Look at this here.
How is that possible?
Even got the big ones. And a whole thing of cream.
Did? Oh my God.
What a hero. Oh, thanks. Thank you very much.
What a fella.
That's Jorge, one of the judging staff here, guys.
I won't be able to fit a base there.
Busting his ass all weekend judging games and also helping us out here.
I can't stop you from 3-inching and moving with the Chronomancer. I'm saying you have
to be honest with you, it's really almost impossible to stop that.
With the Chronomancer.
Yeah.
I'm saying the 3 inch is what I care about.
Yeah, I can't just drop a Satan there.
What did I get? Hot black coffee with lots of cream.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's from Starbucks, I guess. I don't care. It's hot. It's coffee. There's our hero right here. No, like legitimately, all memes aside, there's Jorge in front. Thank you, judges. Everyone out there who volunteers their time to judge Warhammer tournaments. We would not have
about this terrain.
This part of the hobby we all love without that. And it's a tough job. It's a thankless job. Most people do it for free.
Do these buildings have to be like up against the front edge? Do they have to be centered? Can you choose like? Can you like centered? Okay. 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 I was curious about that.
Monolith Cam, yes. We have Monolith Cam.
Hey, with the glyphs?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
Wait, I didn't put those glyphs there. How did they get there?
Well, we tapped into the stream, right? We tapped into the upload to the Triarchy.
Catan? Yep. What's the run me through the OC of everything on
Every single thing is 1, but evil elf boats.
What are they?
3.
By the way, Chad, I just want to say something else that those little moments you get between rounds talking to the players.
My Rangers are.
Matt said he's really happy to be back here because he's done the finals at LVO before. Right? It's the second time.
Starting on the board.
But he thought, maybe some part of his mind's like maybe it was a fluke the first time, right? And being here 2 times,
so putting Xeris in there,
it kind of hard to fluke your way into 2 LVO finals. So
doesn't matter.
Some good affirmation here for Matt this weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, bottom 4 building.
Oh shit!
Xeris there.
Yep.
Okay.
Internet is dying.
1 off and.
Oh no.
Fuego.
Fuego,
my ego. We'll go corner, bottom 4 here.
Yep, we're losing some frames here, guys. I think the internet is catching up.
They're there. Fuck. Oh well. Wraithguard is not going to change based off the.
We haven't gotten disconnected yet.
We'll just dead drop the Incarn first. Obscure.
Rio. Her name is Rio. She dances on the sand.
Still on me.
I dropped the death marks.
Sure.
Dropping some frames. It's recovering, guys. It's recovering. Here. Her name is. Sorry.
Nature's recovering.
Yeah, it's recovering.
All right.
You might need to refresh, guys, if you had some buffering issues. It looks like we stopped dropping frames.
Whew. All right.
My heart rate.
I know, bud.
Down over on this side as well.
The tubes were clogged.
Off the line.
All right. Well, I couldn't be happier to see these 2 people in the finals. These 2 players. They're both very nice. I've had opportunity to interact with both of them over the course of the weekend, and they both play very, very well. And their lists are very good. So this is high quality Warhammer right here.
How does the Unicorn's Flamer work?
So it's D6 plus.
So I have connected myself to my hotspot and the Hardline internet simultaneously. So hopefully, if one fails, the other one will catch us.
So it's good I can finally start using my in-depth knowledge of Eldar.
We'll go Wraithguard.
From an opposition standpoint, but knowing how to like what Eldar do and seeing all their tricks, because it's nice to actually be able to use that now.
Yeah, so Jack, you literally make your money from coaching people and making content for Warhammer and winning events and stuff. How did you resist the lure of the Eldar temptation all this time?
I just didn't want to play them. And honestly, what I do now is I just don't play an army I don't want to play. If I don't want to play it, I just don't play it.
Oh, I missed a super chat. Sorry. Chaplain Grimaldas, thanks for the $30, man. Thank you. Has anyone ever eaten dice, and will that be raffled? Also, props Joe for live stream to be used by other YouTubers across the
world. Yeah, I almost wanted if at the point of the camera.
Yes, one man has eaten die before.
My immortal.
I wasn't aware that I gave permission for my stream to be used by anybody else.
So we got unit.
Keith, thank you for the $20.
There's a camera on the
Appreciate that.
Third immortal day.
Okay,
great.
Yeah, I don't believe you've given permission for your stream to be used
so
by
if
anyone.
you're restreaming my stream, stop.
What? Wait for the middle.
Whoa.
I think this game's going to come down to who draws higher
secondaries.
Yep, and that is going to be it.
Probably. So, any lines I need to worry about? I guess
we dropped a couple more frames there, but it's holding pretty solid.
Yep.
Keith, thank you for the $20 super chat. Folger, bring home the gold buddy. All of Dayton
over this line
is rooting for you. That's awesome, man. Yeah.
He's infantry. He can go.
Folger has had a great run this weekend.
Can you get the back of your base?
I can get the back of my base to right there.
Okay, so what's your line look like from there then?
Yep. If you're watching this on a channel that is not War Games Live, just head over to
Frontline Gaming
or Frontline Gaming _TV on Twitch.
Scoot your guns over. Yep.
Sounds good. And then his range of anything of his 18, right?
18.
Okay. So the two players have their goals in this game.
This is like 24.
Obviously, they want to win. So the way to do this for Matt is to avoid taking the Wraith Guard head on. If he sees an opportunity to kill them, he can use some very sneaky deep striking to deep strike a unit 3 inches around the back of the unit and prevent it from phantasming, but that cannot be his main game plan here. If he attempts to make his game plan go after the Wraith Guard, they'll bob and weave and phantasm out of the way and tank on their durability and shoot back, and Matt will find himself very quickly struggling to play the game that he wants to play.
Eldar going first, guys, by the way.
Absolutely.
So,
so what he needs to do is, as I said earlier, he needs to go after all the little stuff, pick them up, force the Wraith Guard to try to do too much, to do more than they can. And so if he picks up all the little stuff, maybe puts down the Incarn or something like that, gets in on some of those spinners, then he can make the Wraith Guard just kind of irrelevant because they have to do 7 things if they want to bring the game back, and they can only do 1 of them or 2 of them.
Chopping Grammalis, thanks for the $10. I don't want to really start doing this now, but it's one thing to ask for permission to restream something I'm doing. I have given that to people before, but it's another thing to just literally just take my stream and restream it somewhere else, because it's a lot of work that goes into making these streams, and I don't get paid to them by anything else but people being in the chat here. So if someone is out there restreaming my stream, that's basically stealing my work and trying to take money out of my pocket. I'm not greedy. I just don't want to die of starvation. So,
well, you know who is not taking money out of your pocket? That'd be Chapter Master Ballsack.
Yes,
giving out
Chapter Master
50
Ballsack.
Gifted memberships.
Thank you very much, man.
I'll put them in here.
I love you, John. Appreciate all the support, man. Really enjoyed hanging out with you.
Honest, I don't look at the.
On the Eldar side, his game plan is to be super mobile and pick away at the resources of Matt, right? Pick away on the side here, pick something off with the Night Spinners, drop the Incarn there, kill a bunch of stuff in the area, and then leave. Just get in safely, pick away units, take territory, and generally just whittle him down over time while trying to stay safe. That's very tough into the Hypercrypt Legion. It's a little bit easier into other armies, but it's tough in the Hypercrypt Legion.
Oh, these swooping hooks look nice.
So in the Hypercrypt, he's probably going to have to be a lot more responsive to what Matt is doing. So when Matt teleports in, Folger's going to have to try and capitalize on that and kill those resources. Be proactive, kill resources that get too close to each other. So if Matt has 2 units that get too close, he can kill 1 with spinners or 1 with direct fire, drop the Incarn in, and destroy the other one. So Matt needs to be very careful about where he puts his units.
Yeah, I think the conventional wisdom here is that Necrons are favored in this match. But that doesn't mean everything. So.
Yes, well, Eldar, I've seen Eldar win the Necron match. So it is, I would say that here, the Necrons are favored, for sure. I actually think the chat has it about right. I think it's about a 65-35% her. But Folger is a very good player. He has played his way out of bad situations in the past in this event, I am sure. So I don't think he'll be swayed by a bad matchup.
Yeah, sharing the link is great, guys. I really appreciate people who do that. Just don't restream. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about it now. I love you guys. I know no one's trying to.
I don't think it matters. I don't think I can get there. Well, I think I could toe on with one guy.
By the way, the vibe pre-game between these two guys was great.
So very happy they both
looking
made
forward to
finals.
this.
Yeah. Just want the option.
I think they're both just relieved that it's almost over and they made it this far. Of course, they both want to win, but a lot of the pressure's off now.
Oh, yeah.
No, Necrons are favored because they bring some things to the table that
I don't think so.
Are tough for the Eldar to deal with. They have a really hard time killing units straight up. Wraithguard are usually very nasty. There's a couple things that give them problems. Folger does not have Guide because he's teching for the mirror, not for anything else, and that's fine. Totally fine if he runs into the mirror, but he's not currently in the mirror. So by not including Guide, he's giving enemy Night Spinners nothing to shoot at, nothing good to shoot at, right? But he's not up against Indirect, and he would love for his Wraithguard to be reliable damage dealers. in shooting, and believe it or not, in combat. They each have 3 attacks in combat, hitting on 3s. That's a lot of attacks, and can really help whittle down and finish off whatever units they're engaged with. Especially because a lot of the time these Wraith Guard, after they shoot, they like to charge to kill light stuff that they don't want to have to throw their guns into. Without guide, they are just not reliable. They're just not reliable. They can shoot, and most of the time they will kill the thing they're shooting at. But without guide, you can just roll 1s and 2s. It's 10 dice. It's not that high of a damage. Like, it's not that high of a dice output, so the averages are a lot more spiky. I have definitely played games into Eldar that don't have guide, where the game is super close, the game is in the balance, and then there's one turn where the Wraith Guard just don't hit the way they should have, and then the game becomes a lot easier. So that's something that Folger will have to be very careful about. The thing that Necrons bring that Eldar doesn't is that, or that Eldar struggles with, is that the Eldar struggle to kill whole units, and then the Necron units reanimate. And the Necrons do not feel the same way about the Eldar. The Necrons kill the Eldar very, very well. If a squad of Immortals sees an Eldar unit, that Eldar unit is gone, unless it is named the Incarn or the Wraith Guard. So he's got to make the Wraith Guard a huge problem for Matt. He's got to lead with them, he's got to front with them, and he's got to make them the center of his game plan.
Is that how this works?
So, Taylor, when people move the terrain, they're not moving it to a new place. They're pulling it away and measuring, because it can be tough to measure over terrain, to make sure they get the most accurate measurement possible, and then, or to make sure they can access the models they need to touch, and then they put the ruin back where it was.
That's another reason why at tournaments, you really should have terrain that has a base that stays stationary and walls that can be removed and placed back in the same spot or as close as possible to the same spot. It really helps out with measurements and stuff in the game.
Yes.
If you have a building that has no base on it, you can still pick it up. I see people like put a die on each corner of the building and pick it up and stuff.
Nothing else.
Just a little bit more awkward that way. But
yeah. Pietro? So Eldar has access to units called Farseers, which
absolutely, that makes sense.
Folger does not have. I actually, me and my teammate Quentin Johnson, actually disagree on this. We think that you want to take Farseers, but you do get things for not taking them. One is better at the mirror, and he just won the mirror. But what you lose is the ability the Farseers give you. They let you flip your fate dice to 6s. Fate dice are dice they roll at the start of the game, and they can swap them in instead of rolling. They let you once per turn flip that to a 6. That's a huge effect. But even past that, the Farseer on the bike and the Farseer on foot have different abilities, one of which is Fortune, and one of which is Guide. Fortune, which he also doesn't have, is -1 to wound. He doesn't have that. You pick a unit, and they get -1 to be wounded. And the other one is Guide, where your unit can reroll hits. This makes the Wraith Guard efficient, effective, reliable killers. And without Guide, they are significantly less reliable and making sure they do the damage that they need to do. Every turn, they should do the damage, and they're more reliable than most units that don't have rerolls, because they have a reroll to hit, a reroll to wound. They'll flip a die to a 6, right? But they're very susceptible to just rolling a bunch of 1s and 2s on 10 dice, which can absolutely happen.
Can anything in the Necron list kill the Wraith Guard in one shooting activation? I mean, in theory, if the Tesla Immortals roll hot enough, they can kill anything in the game in one activation, right?
I suppose. Not. I think the answer isn't even not really. It's no.
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing has the ability to kill that unit, and they really shouldn't even try.
Phantasm's stupid.
The reason behind that is because when you attack a Wraith Guard, they can shoot you. So if you walk up to a Wraith Guard unit and you shoot them, they just get a, once per battle round, I think, once per turn, they just get a free shooting activation anywhere they want. You get to shoot left, you get to shoot right, doesn't matter. You don't have to go back at the same target that shot you.
This is the pre-change version. It's not pistol anymore, so but you can still shoot.
Yep. You don't get to do it in combat anymore. That was pretty gross, because you would punch somebody, they would shoot back. It was pretty gross. Or they would charge you. You were required to fight them, and then they would shoot. But what this means is it's very unprofitable to shoot at them unless you know you're going to kill them. So
it's just so much easier to kill.
Things like
2, 4, 6,
I don't know. Things like Forge Fiends are the scariest thing they can see, but they're very resilient to a lot of other stuff.
So you don't pull
that one first.
Yes.
Right? They're very resilient to a lot of other stuff because they have a 2-up save, They can flip a die to a 6. They can fate die in a 6. They can they resurrect a model at the start of every one of their turns. It's just nasty.
Technically, I guess I could potentially.
And Daniel, we found.
If I wanted to.
Quentin found, and I agree with him. Then the Eldar Mirror, they're going to shoot something. But not every game is into the Eldar Mirror. And in the games that are not the Eldar Mirror, we've generally found that you want to have those rerolls. Fortune, I think, you can leave that at home. But having the rerolls and flip dice to 6s is so good. I don't think the Eldar Mirror match is so prevalent that you need to squeeze every last ounce of efficiency in the mirror.
Thank you, Raphael. Very much appreciate the support, man.
I'll CP that.
The reroll?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. So 2 die. Next one will go into that. D6 plus, not blast, 9 of them.
So the biggest thing in this game is going to be Phantasm. At the end of Matt's movement phase, any infantry unit on the Eldar side is going to be able to make a normal move of up to 7 inches. And this is really nasty because Matt can get a bead on a unit, and then it just moves.
In case I want to fate dice.
So you have to be very careful to either attack multiple units or none.
I will fate dice to auto kill. Yep. I don't think I bother giving you. You would take 2 civ. Math is on my side, but I would rather guarantee myself 2 points.
Oh, you can make me take 3 3-ups?
Yeah, that's. You have no CP reroll.
You want to take a second to think about it? I doubt our game's going to go to time.
No, that's. I think having the 6 is going to be more valuable. Is there any other way I can interact with this unit? No, I just.
Bjorn, thanks for the $10, man.
I think the 2 points.
Thank you very much.
Is so important.
I am completely funded by you guys, by the community. I don't get any money from Frontline or from anybody else for doing their tournaments, except maybe some gas money here or there. But thank you for your support, man. Thanks for keeping me out here doing this.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chance. Last one will go after probably a.
Yeah, Pietro's been killing it this weekend.
Specifically,
sorry, Jack's been killing it this weekend. Pietro. Brain not work so good. No. What are these things?
These are.
Yeah.
They're not pot dummies, are they?
They are not.
Still rude though.
Just slowing.
Train is ruins, Alan, except for the ones with the really short walls.
You can find out.
I don't think I care.
The short wall ones are forests, which means they just give
Can you
cover,
get on
but they're
the
not
objective
obscure.
with the Nightbringer with? No. I think we might stop that.
Zares can get on it.
Yeah, but then yeah, I understand that one. And he's low up, so I can't see him. You would need to in advance though, right?
The Nightbringer can go on if you.
Just a little.
Okay. So we're gonna hit the Nightbringer then.
All right.
Now you have to actually hit.
I do not. I just.
You don't even have to hit him.
Yeah.
Eldar.
I think that's going to be better than shooting an immortal squad and not killing them and then reviving.
What are these? Let me see. I'll tell chat what we
also
got.
The Nightbringer.
Kelsey brought us
on there.
Gushers with lemon peel. Oh, okay.
Very good.
Dallas, thank you so much for the $10. 5th ever super chat, dude. Awesome. Thank you, man.
All right.
He's led.
He's sad.
So that'll be my turn. I'll score 3 and 2.
Okay. End of your turn.
Both players went tactical here, guys.
Okay.
Oh shit! I'm missing it. No, chat.
How many units of immortals? 2.
I can only deep strike. I can only come in with things that innately have deep strike turn 1.
I got the up.
Right.
I didn't get the uppy, but maybe we can get the downy.
Okay.
So for those of you just joining, that's the Monolith cam.
Whatever.
Joe actually installed a camera in the Monolith, no joke.
So.
And Matt was all about it. He was actually quite tired and not like super responsive, and then Joe proposed it, and he just instantly became animated again.
Yep. Not yet. And draw.
Draw and draw. Bring it down.
Kill me. Capture.
Yeah, again, it's almost like I'm a human being with faults. Sorry,
The cards have spoken. Whee! The cards have spoken. Excuse me.
I love this. This is so good.
I fit.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, you're off the board.
You fit.
All right, what do we got here?
Inches? Are you not? You're 6.
Bring it down and capture enemy outpost.
Oh boy. So surprisingly enough, Matt can just get capture enemy outpost anytime he wants.
Yeah, I mean, capture enemy outpost is like
You measured so
the best draw for this army. Right?
I mean, it is, but not on turn 1. Does he really want the Monolith there?
That's fine.
I mean, 8 points is 8 points, but like it's gonna get shot by Wraithguard. Is he willing to tank that right now? It's gonna get shot by Wraithguard. It's gonna get shot by Night Spinners. It's gonna get charged by the Incarn.
Animations, no battle shocks.
No, he's not putting it there.
I just don't think it's worth going for right now, even though it is 8 points.
4 inches.
I think this was the wrong turn to draw it. I just don't think it's worth going for. The Wraith Guard are going to try and go around the board and do stuff. You can go tie them up, but the Wraith Guard would love to shoot at the Monolith. That's what they want to do on turn 2 if the Monolith just drops down, deposits troops there. It's going to get lit up, and I just don't think he wants to lose those resources right now.
Nikki, thank you so much, man, for the $10.
That's Chris.
Thank you very much, man, and Andrew as well. You guys are awesome.
Well, oh, does he count?
I know how hard it is to make a buck these days, guys. I really appreciate you kicking some of it over here.
There you go.
Over on the Patreon table this round we have nothing because this is the only game happening.
No matter where these Phantasm, I can shoot them, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking.
Yep.
Phantasm has traumatized me, so I don't know what's going on.
Interesting. So
Guys are gonna.
Fulcher put those
because they are shorter than that little
swooping hawks there. And if Matt wanted to kill them, he just can, right? Because they're just in the open. They're more than 7 inches from a terrain feature. All Matt has to do is just drop a unit in and pick it up. And man, that feels rough because again, that's Matt's game plan here. I don't know if he really wanted to expose a unit like that.
I have.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I got me an Altar too.
Yeah. Mine's better though. Mine's better than dead.
Yeah, what's the range on the Wraith Guard's weapons?
18.
It's not that far, right?
No,
yeah,
it's
18.
pretty close. It's 18. They
what
basically have souped-up shotguns.
So, in some worlds, putting the Monolith back here makes these guys have to walk backwards, which is good for Matt, but still, again, losing that. So the Monolith is more than just
so it looks like we're not advancing.
A weapons platform. It's critical to a lot of his stratagems that he has in this detachment. So.
4 of his stratagems, 4 of his 6 require him to have the Monolith. So what Fulger can do is move back to about like this position, shoot the Monolith, and at the end of Matt's next turn, he just Phantasms forward. Yeah, he can also fire and fade right back to where he is, and then Phantasm, and then move, and he can be right back to like this location on the following turn. Even though his unit only moves 6, it'll just move 3 times.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts. There was a Terminator unit that could do that in like 9th edition from some army that I remember.
So Matt here is going after his game plan, right? He needs to pick up all of the trash. The trash refers to the 5 units that Eldar used to just play the game with, the Swooping Hawks, the Warp Spiders, etc. You're going to hear me refer to that a lot, okay? You're going to hear me refer to the fact that Matt needs to pick up his trash. And he knows it, and he's going for it. So he dropped this unit in, and his game plan is he's going to just blow this unit, the unit of Swooping Hawks up, and just move on.
Kagero, yeah, this is going to be confusing for you guys the whole game. He's playing Hypercrypt Necrons. He's playing uppy downy Necrons. He's playing Grey Knights, basically, guys, right?
That's why.
So at the end of every one of his opponent's turns, he can pick up 3 units and put them into Deep Strike and then bring them back in at the end of his own movement phase. So
precision unless you like.
We're going to try to keep track of that as best we can, but the Monolith did not die.
He can actually pick up 4. He has an enhancement,
4, okay.
But yeah. Yeah, Daniel, he can try to 4++ tank it, but there's just no reason to do that. It's super risky, and more than likely will still end in him dying, right? He's going to get charged. He's going to get shot by a bunch of random stuff that's all dev wounds. He's going to take a bunch of damage. He's going to get shot by the Night Spinners. He's going to get shot by the Wraith Guard that are dev wounds and can guarantee like flat 6 damage.
Mark myself down with CP.
He's going to get, shot by Fugan, and that's a 4-up to determine if I take 12 or not. Like, and he's going to get charged by the Incarnate. The chances he's just going to die anyway.
Thank you, man, for this.
It's a little risky.
This angle looks cool because
which player surprised me the most? Sweet Lou.
What's his face?
Beating Sean Naden round 6 was a huge shock.
He's going for it. Okay, all right.
Damn it, I missed him picking it up this time.
He's ready to go. Now, it might be that he's trying to use an Immortal unit here because he can drop them 1 inch away. He doesn't have the CP to charge afterwards. That would be massive. But he does have the ability to drop in an Immortal unit and just blast the Eldar backfield. And perhaps it's okay if he takes a bunch of damage on his Monolith in response, if he can then capitalize on it and continue to hit those scoring resources. We'll have to see how he can do here. The Death Rays are very unlikely to kill the Incarn. I suppose it is possible, but they're not likely to.
Using the strat to pull them to whatever.
Okay, he's going all in. This is a very interesting strategy here. I'm really excited to see how this works.
Okay. And ignore his 9-inch roll?
It's not reserved at all.
Okay.
I just come in 6 away.
So he's going to use the shoot and scoot off the Chronomancer to blast one of these units, maybe even 2, into the next dimension, and then just move onto Folger's home objective. That is going to be a serious problem. I don't think he's going to throw these shots into the Incarn. It gives the Fate dice too much power, because one of them is just going to be blanked, and then a bunch of 4-up invulns, and if he spikes, it's just, you just did no damage. I think what he's going to do is he's just going to shoot one of these Night Spinners. He won't get any saves against this. I believe it's AP4, but I can double check. And he'll just blow through a Night Spinner and really remove it from the table. This is...
Can he build enough of a screen here to keep the Wraith Guard from even being able to shoot the Monolith? Or is he not?
No, 18 inches, there's no way he keeps them out. Especially since he's going to Phantasm at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
He'll likely Phantasm to keep one of his units safe, right? One of his little 5-man nonsense units.
You're fine.
So Matt needs to make sure he can see multiple, so whichever one Folger Phantasms away, Matt can blow up the other ones.
Blaine, thank you very much. Yes, infiltrators do stop this kind of stuff. They're very, very good. If you're not running infiltrators in your Space Marines army, then you either are doing it wrong or you're way better at the game than I am, which is not hard to be. But they're very good.
Pietro, Folger does not actually have any Fire Prisms. He has 3 Night Spinners. You might be thinking of Daniel Olivas's list that had 1 Night Spinner and 2 Fire Prisms. But Folger Pile's list is the more standard triple Night Spinner.
As far as that guy can get?
God, sorry, guys. I keep pushing the wrong hotkey.
What do you need it for? You just need to have 1 inch around it.
I was trying to measure coherency and 1 inch.
So if this is the unit with Imatech, on the next turn, on his command phase, he can do a 12-inch nuke of just D3 mortals to everything within 12 inches. Which could be pretty nasty if the Eldar bunch up.
Are you checking 2 inches for this guy here? I'm assuming is your concern?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you're good there.
I think that Way Leaper is just a little bit too far forward to keep that Monolith out of his backfield. That mistake might honestly be the defining mistake of LVO if this plan pans out for Matt.
Back here. Well, this gets back might change this. You just probably have to shift this guy a little bit.
This is, I think this, something like that is definitely attributable to that informational disadvantage I was talking about at the start of the game, right?
Yep.
All right.
You're not used to a Monolith showing up in your backfield at the bottom of turn.
Yep, and then look how close he's getting. He can get 1 inch away from that Monolith.
Yeah,
that's
crazy.
Yeah, they just, the unit you pull with the Monolith just has to be 1 inch away from enemies.
Because remember, the sequence is the Monolith has the 3-inch restriction, but once the Monolith is there, the other units can just come in. As long as they're within range of the Monolith, they can come in an inch away.
So, I think this is about to be the defining moment of the tournament. Let's tune in.
I want to save a scoring unit.
Can you do me a favor real quick and drop these straight down to where they actually are? I know this guy for sure is right here.
I really hope Matt, for Matt's sake, he does not go after the Wraith Guard. Okay, he wants to get the exact position of the unit of Rangers.
Yeah,
you're for sure.
So the Monolith can particle whip them.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to CP to save a unit. I think I want the Flamers more.
No, use Gaffer Tape. It doesn't hurt.
Over the wall there.
Yep,
and then
trust me, I'm a painter. I'm not going to screw up somebody's paint
just
job.
get this. That.
Yeah, this is
so
a huge.
See what happens on the other 3. Yeah, it's fine. Suspend a CP.
So,
and then these guys.
The issue with going this aggro on turn 1 is if this doesn't pan out, there are so many turns for Folger to punish him over the course of the game without a score lead that Matt has built up. I mean, he'll have capture enemy outpost, things like that, and he'll have the score lead that gets him on secondaries, and he'll have denied all of Folger's primary. But there are 4 more turns in this game, so if this does not pan out and he takes too much damage on the following turn, he could be in a world of hurt.
Consequential stuff first, because that's what I like to do. Okay. It'll be the Void Dragon at them.
Okay.
Yep. So, KR, you don't actually need that kind of a unit.
Which goes to 7.
I think he just needed to be 1 inch further back with that guy. He screened out 9 inches, but he did not screen out 3. especially with the monolith. He might have thought, hey, this is worth it. If he might have baited Matt in. Honestly, I've done that sort of thing before. Say, yeah, you can come back here. I want you to do that. And then see if they do it.
Stuff is always 2 because it's the lightning. They will all definitely get cover. So.
Yep. 2, 4, 6, 8. You said AP1.
Yes. So force.
Yep.
Kills the unit.
They're dead.
Damage 2. So.
Yep.
Man, that's a good early kill. Those swooping hawks, I think, are down already.
These guys here will shoot.
Yeah, I'm just sorry. Thinking about if I'm teleporting in card or not, because I can get out of 24. Sure.
So I think for Matt's sake, I don't think he wants. I said this before. I just don't think he wants to go after the Incarn with
Just to clarify, guys, this is not a ruin. This is a forest. This is not obscuring. It does give cover, but it's not obscuring. That's why he can shoot there.
So they're all dead. He can teleport the Incarn away. If he teleports the Incarn away, the fact that Matt did this shot first means I don't think he's going after the Incarn. If he was planning to go after the Incarn, he would not have given the Incarn a teleport away that easily. The Incarn has an ability when any unit dies on the board, the Incarn can teleport to its location. It is incredibly powerful.
Just like how Abaddon can do the curse.
Old Greg says if Matt wins, we're about to see a lot of Necron lists like this.
That's what I was told the entire time.
Well, I just want to know who's the guy out there who's thinking, you know, I would have taken this list if Matt had one LVO, but he only got to the finals, so I'm gonna take a take something else instead, you know. Elbows too pointy. Sorry, I'm not clowning on you, man. I'm just having fun.
Yep, thought that is exactly the way Matt is thinking about it in this game. 1 mission play unit down, 4 to go. They've all got targets on their head, and Matt is going to try and kill as many as he can.
Targets to attack and stuff like that.
I think I actually predicted this recently. In the last week or two, I was on one of the Art of War streams on our YouTube channel. The seamless plug there, and I said there's a lot of Necrons running Canoptic Court. I think there's strength in the Hypercrypt, and I think the first person to really figure out how to make it work is going to win an event with it. And I could not have been proven more right.
I out-OC you a lot.
That person was not me.
Too many models.
Unless you're dead, I'm not out-OCing you on any point.
Could be proven right here.
Snipers over there, so he's
that's fair, I guess. Yeah. I am 36 inches, just double if you want to be outside. You're probably good there. Yeah, you're definitely good there. All right, so keep moving on while they give me a ruling on that.
How many Necron players hunting for a monolith? Yeah. You could probably find one for half price on eBay 6 months ago. I love the fact that we were seeing a Necron monolith on the table, though. It's really, really cool. Adds a lot of flavor to the army.
Because I don't have to have line here. Or is your intent to be outside of 12 with this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Use a different base size, and you're fine.
Okay.
You just have to flip a guy.
Move him in.
Yep. Flip him there.
Thank you, Michael.
Because then it should be good on your 2 inches as well as outside 12. Good enough. It's fine. Okay. Yep.
So
it's a flamer.
A lot of his units of 2 of his units of Immortals have Chronomancer, and the Chronomancer allows them, once they've shot, to make a 5-inch move.
Draw line to
so he uses that to get near objectives, shoot, and then move on to the objectives.
A line.
That sounds like some Eldar trickery.
It doesn't matter.
It is.
I know this one.
Something I've noticed about Eldar is that they hate being the one to get Eldar'd.
Yeah.
Eldar love being the one to Eldar. They love to be the one to dance around the outside and make their opponent not able to do anything. They don't like being the slower army, and they hate that.
If it's a single model, so like the monolith, right?
Okay.
And you could see the far away part, you would
and
still measure to the close part.
Okay, if I'm shooting.
Yeah, it's really cool, Andrew. I love it.
So I'm dumping everything into this Knight Spitter.
From this?
Yes.
Okay.
It looks like Folger saved some of his units from the Particle Whip. I guess not.
Yep.
I think he just really wants to pick up one of the Night Spinners. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
he's putting everything
so
into the
many
Night
shots.
What? 4.
Matt's death rays have
Yep,
been
it's
going
dead.
ham.
Minimum, yeah, it's dead. Because it's minimum 12.
Yeah.
Or actually minimum 14.
Yeah, it's
It's
dead.
very dead. Does it explode?
No.
Would you like to move the...
His death rays have popped off.
Yeah, they've really been doing a lot.
So they're
everything he's
one-shot,
pointed them at has just died.
one shot each, hitting on a 3, but every 6 is an additional D3. So if he rolls a 6, it can go crazy.
teleports to them if I kill them. You can't put him in combat with me.
It's
right?
outside of engagement range.
So I will dump everything into the Swooping Hawks.
Yep.
Dude, if he can kill both units of Swooping Hawks at the bottom of turn 1, that is just insanely huge.
20.
Yeah, this is what you would call bad for Folger. I mean, he's saved a bunch of his. He saved some of his mission play units, but he's lost 2. He really needs to crack back and even up the stuff lead.
The action.
There's a few.
They are not on the objective.
The Swooping Hawks now.
Reroll just ones then. It's going to be 9 at -1, so 9 4-ups because you're in cover. Gone. No, they have 1 wound left.
Yep, because 1 wound.
The blast gets 7 shots. Three, -1. Gets him. Do you want to move the Incurn now?
No, because I'll be able to see everything regardless. To charge.
He got the unit of Swooping Hawks.
Yep.
The last thing to put a nail in the coffin would be to kill the Wayleaper, but I don't think he's really equipped to do that. I don't think he has the activations to put that away. I would have been interested to see him put the Particle Whip in there.
I think these characters are going to be.
I think he was just worried about leaving the Night Spinner left on 1 or 2, but I really think he could have thrown the Particle Whip into the Wayleaper and at least gotten the first life off him. The Wayleaper comes back to life once per game when he dies on a 2-up, and it's really good to go through that because he has a Meltagon. He's just a good unit, and he gives him extra CP.
He lost a Night Spinner too.
Yes, the Death Rays popped off, killed the Night Spinner.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what spot I want.
Yeah, Eldar's main defense is just keep away. Their mobility, their ability to punch you and then run away. That's how they stay alive. And
+1.
Matt is neutralizing that right now.
So +1.
1, 2, 3.
Because you get it for tactical, and you will score capture.
And he had bring it down there, so he got the points for the Night Spinner.
Turn 1 capture.
And capturing the outpost.
I mean, yeah, I just misread.
Okay, so he went ham, and it paid off. It paid off. If the Monolith can survive this turn, then he is in commanding position.
And I got the 2.
Joey, thank you so much for your support, man. Appreciate you, brothers. Great to see you this weekend.
I'll tempt you with that one.
Sure. Sure.
Jesus, man, this is all right. Tempting target and assassination. He's got a character in his own deployment zone here inside this unit of Immortals, right? He can kill Cryptek in there, I believe.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like Folger was screening out the Monolith 3-inch deep strike in his home field. If his Wayleaper had been an inch further back, this could not have happened.
Yeah.
I don't think it's come up at all this turn. I've been shooting it.
The Monolith could have gone somewhere and shot something, right? The Night Spinner still would have got. Some amount of infantry still would have gotten got, but it wouldn't have been quite as deep into Folger Pyle's backfield.
Their movement
6.
Oh, 6. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I was telling you measuring range. Yeah, so they're all within 24 off this wall here to the back.
Yeah. Okay. I asked what their movement was, and you said 18. I was like, huh?
Now, these Wraithguard will pump some damage here, so.
Oh, you got tempting target assassinate. Okay.
Yeah, you tempted. And
I think step 1 for the comeback here for Folger is killing this Monolith.
Yes. Luckily, that is something that Eldar can do, as we saw. A list that had a lot fewer anti-tank guns than this list here accomplished that goal, and we'll have to see if Folger can crack back. It is not unreasonable that everything in his backfield here is dead at the end of the turn.
And John asks, do you just ignore tempting an assassination here and dump it in Monolith? And this is exactly why killing those Swooping Hawks was such a big deal, is because he has to choose now. He can't do both. If those Swooping Hawks are alive, he can dump into the Monolith and score some points here, get on some objectives for primary, be annoying, right? Maybe get tempting target. But now that those scoring units are dead, those fast, mobile, annoying scoring units are dead, he has to decide whether he wants to get points or kill stuff, and that's a losing position in the game. So.
A play he could consider is sprinting his Night Spinner over and charging into those Immortals. That is a one-way trip for that Night Spinner because the Void Dragon is right there, but it would keep them there for that turn and keep some amount of pressure off his back. It's something he can definitely consider here.
Thank you guys so much for the super chat. Thank you, Joey, again. I think I missed a different one. Awakened, thank you. First ever super chat, man. Grats to Matt, absolutely. Big grats to Matt and Folger. It's an amazing accomplishment to get here to the final table at LVO.
But no real way to
I
kind of fear
I doubt Matt is going to spend the 1 CP gets hot on the Wraith Guard. It is super cheeky if it happens to work, but it's a high risk.
Is the one that
It's not a high risk. It's just burning his CP for a chance of doing something. He only has 2 CP here. One of them is basically pre-committed to a 4-up invuln, so he only has 1 CP. So I just don't see him burning his only non-committed CP of the turn to roll some dice and maybe kill a Wraith Guard in a unit he's not going to attack this turn.
Who are you trying to shoot? The Warp Spiders?
All these.
Mortals? You might want to position them so I
can see the character?
No, you might want to position them so I can see less. Because it looks...
Oh, you're saying like...
So I don't overwatch you?
Don't overwatch me?
Because Imotech does have a heavy flamer, and then the rest of the unit shooting as well.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I'll just be to the side then. That's fine. So 12 away from Imotech.
Okay.
I love seeing stuff like that, Chad, right there. That interaction is unique to Warhammer, in my experience.
Yep. I wonder what the monolith cam looks like.
So, Max, as I covered, I don't think it is.
Yeah.
Max Nilsson,
right.
I don't think it's worth it to try and make the Wraith Guard's guns hazardous. He's not going after the Wraith Guard on the following turn. That's not part of his plan. So maybe he kills 1 or 2, and then on Folger's turn, he heals 1 up because he brings 1 back to life. It's really not worth 1 of his 2 only CP he has, and 1 of them is basically pre-committed to a 4-up invuln. So I would be surprised if he did.
That come in. A 2. And
Strength?
a 3. Strength 4, 16, 14. Strength a lot. It's a 3.
I mean, I am toughness a lot.
Your toughness.
So I think you just said he's popping a strat on the monolith.
What's his rank?
It's what is it, a 4-up invuln?
It's a 4-up invuln.
Strength 14, so 3s. And an Eldar reroll. Take a save, 4-up.
This is Fugan.
Yep.
Fugan's got bounced.
Is he not
big roll there.
No.
Okay.
Good. Because remember, guys, with Fate dice, he can make this damage pop off if he gets a wound.
Yep. Fugan is D6 plus 6 damage. So if that had gone through, that would have been 12 damage. The monolith would have been at 10. Huge swing there.
Hit him what, 3s?
I sure do. I guess we'll just use a flip here and just hope you would sort of half the damage. Yeah, that's fine.
So another hit?
So
They have lethal, right?
And these hit. And then I'm going to hold 1 back. 3. Eldar.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Cameron. Yeah, there's no hidden information in Warhammer, and so you really have to play with your opponents at a Warhammer table,
roll this one
not against them. It's less of an you're trying to beat them,
saves and a dev.
but you're also trying to make sure that both of you are playing the game correctly by sharing information.
I will CP 1.
Okay, so add a CP.
Failed 3 of those 4-ups, though.
He passed the 4-up that matters, if that was...
Okay. One's going to be 6, I assume?
I'm going to roll, and then, see you.
2?
I will CP reroll that.
Yeah, he's drowning in CP. He's going to reroll that.
No?
Oh,
Eldar rerolls.
The flip thing.
Yeah, the flip is Fate's
my
Messenger.
bad.
Yeah. So damage, 4, 10. How many wounds total?
Roll there.
Yeah, Eldar is very good at getting rid of this particular profile. Like, this monolith is probably just going to
What am I
die.
down to?
So he didn't want to drop a 6
con,
because
thank
those are
you so
useful
much.
later on in the game. They're useful for devastating wounds. They're useful for Overwatch hits, etc. They're really quite good.
Melt the gun.
So he was willing to go 1 damage less than that to just not use up a 6. If he had a Farseer, he'd just flip a die to a 6, use a 1 or something, and be totally fine with it. But as it is, he just did 15 damage. That monolith's at 7.
In current combat should finish that.
If it doesn't die, he can't heal it.
No invuln in combat, right?
Fourth con, thank you for your support, man.
What's your AP?
Appreciate you, brother.
I'd have 6 up.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I do win you on 5s. We're going to deal with this now.
Yeah,
We'll
Warp
start
Fighters first.
Flamers, all of it.
Yep.
66.
So this is
They're not blast.
this is where we see if that play pans out or not for Matt. As I said, there's a lot of game left to play.
10.
So he is.
Yep.
If this play doesn't pan out, it's going to be tough to keep the Eldar from leveraging that advantage for the rest of the game.
2, 3, 4. So 5s, but 6s are dev.
I'm seeing 3 devs.
And 1, 2, 3, 4 saves. Kills 4 guys.
Final. It's the finals, Travis. Still alive. Yeah. Bottom right corner on my overlay shows you where we are in the tournament.
No, the Immortals killed the Swooping Hawks, and Fire and Faded onto the point.
No. Actually don't. Really hope.
Yeah, well, it could be rough for Folger if he does not kill the Monolith here, but he can't afford to overcommit into the Monolith when he has the second unit in front of him, giving him this massive problem. So he has to take the risk that the Incarn doesn't kill the Monolith here in order to try to deal with all the threats that he has to deal with here. And he is doing it. He is killing these units. He's killing both, and these are critical resources on Matt's side.
Thanks for the support, Maxwell. Appreciate you, man.
Now, Folger is going to fall deeply behind on primary, but if there's an army that can solve that problem, it is Eldar, and the game is still young.
Okay. First ones.
Yeah, and secondary, to be fair. I mean, Matt scored how much on secondary first turn? 8 and 4?
Yeah, 12
on secondary first
12.
turn.
So Matt is at quite a score lead, but again, this is top of 2. Like, the game
he's not getting tempting target. He could get assassination.
Sixes are dev.
Yeah, you're right. It's early. It's early days. This is top of 2, guys.
So
3 devs kills the guys?
You take 3 saves first.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, saves happen first, then devs, which is really good for helping to kill these characters.
3 saves first.
Yeah. Fails
so
1.
A dev goes on to
a
Cryptic.
character. Okay, Cryptic has 2 remaining then?
Yes, he does.
And then he's got direct shot.
That was the squad. 2 characters in there.
It's the squad, and he's not done shooting.
Nemesis hits. Oof. 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 And now they split, right?
Yeah, now they're 2 separate units.
All right, I will.
And you're done shooting, right? You
I have an
just
indirect.
him? Yeah, well, I'm saying over there.
Yes.
Just him?
This coffee that Jorge brought us is saving my fucking life right now. Chad.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Auto in. What's he like in combat and defensively?
He'll beat up the Altark and lose to the Unicorn.
Okay, that doesn't really help me. What are his
He's got
stats?
4 attacks, 2s, strength 6 minus 3 damage to dev wounds.
Okay.
Something like that.
What's his defensively?
Defensively, he's top
Indeed,
5.
the real Monolith Cam is the friends we made along the way.
Sounds like he's taking a Night Spinner to the dome then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could also tank shock in
not
there.
great.
3, 6.
He is
There's
drowning in
not a
command
number of
points.
shots on the Night Spinners, but the actual hitting is.
Does the Wayleaper have grenades?
Yes, he does.
Oh,
One,
man,
we're just going
that's
to
so good.
smoke you here with 2 6s. Take 2 saves and a dev.
You can drop
Take a
within
fourth
3,
one,
Matt,
too.
not 9 with a strat.
So that should be enough for the Altark
Necrons.
to get him, if nothing else. And I
Not
believe
within
that is
3,
all
but
my
exactly.
shooting phase.
Charges?
Yep. Is there a correct order to order?
Oh, but he shot already. Thank you.
Yeah, he already shot. He can't do it, but like he could have done
Incarn.
it. I definitely think he wanted to throw the grenade, but I mean the Monolith's at 7, which means 1 failed save from the Incarn is enough to kill because he'll just flat 6 the damage plus 1.
Actually go this side. Be obscured as much as possible. And then
Joe, I think the Monolith is going to die, but at least he did a cool play.
Wraithguard is going to charge.
Both?
I don't know if he wants to take these Wraithguard this far out of position.
I can pile in.
I really don't. Like, this is going to go way back towards his home field objective, and it's going to take forever for these Wraithguard to dig their way out. He's got top of turn. He does not have the 15 in the bank, necessarily. I don't think he wants to send this unit all the way into his backfield. I think he needs it as far aboard next turn as possible. This could be a misplay. It's very possible.
So if he kills here, he'll be able to consolidate back on closer to the button, right?
Yep. And then he'll be able
3
to move
inches.
6 at the end of Matt's movement phase,
Right.
and move another 6. You see that?
Yep.
In his turn, which means his movement phase is going to take him about to the inside of this building. Whereas if he stayed where he was, he could go to the inside of the building and then jump past it and really start threatening to charge onto these objectives next turn. The sooner he can threaten to, like, you know, move here, then move here, then fire and fade here.
Yeah, man.
It's the sooner he can do that, the better. Or even move up and threaten to charge on, or move up and threaten to charge onto this objective. But with he's this far back, he's going to take forever to get back there. I think that might have been a mistake.
Nightbringer's on the side, right side of the screen, right there. You can see him. Jeremy. Monolith has to be D6 mortals when it dies.
And that
if
is
it blows
all
up. It has to.
into Imatech. Almost.
Not even going to look at the data sheet. I'm calling it right here.
Okay. Just to leave room.
Yeah.
You can't interrupt. Does me killing in a certain order matter?
Nope. Roll it.
Does this
Lost Wind, he can
It does.
he can choose to move a lot faster than a 6-inch moving unit should. But if he does that from 8 inches further back, he will go 8 inches less far, and he needs the unit to start moving now, because I think it's going to spend a turn, maybe even 2 in this position, not on these side objectives.
We're going to go here first.
Right, he's going to advance, but then he can't move. He can advance and then move 6.
Yeah, exactly.
Or he can, he can move very quickly. But even so, it's going to take him a while to get back in the game. I think if he was where he was, he could get back in the game the following turn. Here, I think he's going to take a turn of not being where he wants to be.
That's my guess as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eldar reroll.
Okay, it doesn't matter. So he might be -1 to hit. While he's leading a unit. Nope.
Take 1.
Wraithguard are very good now, Matt. Yes.
Oh, no, 2. He's live 1.
Yep.
I'll mark it in a minute.
Yep, he should be dead here. I'm going to pile in with these guys into Emotech with this guy. And we should be able to get there.
I'm not sure which one I want to live more, Emotech or the Monolith. Which one's a cooler story?
The Monolith has a camera taped to it.
Probably Emotech for sure.
Emotech would be a cooler story, but the Monolith would be better in the game.
For sure. If Monolith lives, I am actually in deep trouble.
I think Folger's in deep trouble as is.
Put,
but I don't know, deep trouble's a strong word. I think he's perturbed.
Put
He is firmly on the back foot, but he is up on material if this works.
4.
This is why it was risky for Matt to go for this line, but he pulled the trigger with very little hesitation.
7 with 1 more dice.
So 7 into the guy and...
What's up, Dorath? Good to see you, man.
Missing out on 2.
Okay. Makes sense?
I guess that actually doesn't affect anything. We will.
All right, Ken. Yeah, take care, man. Thanks for all you do, brother.
I will.
Hope you have a great week coming up.
Just keep in mind, not everybody may have played 10th edition recently, and Wraithguard have not been great forever.
Because he has a D3 damage melee attack, and it's anti-infantry 2+.
Okay.
So we're just going to see if we can just smoke Joe Schmo first.
Excuse me.
Schmo, that's the
using the words Joe Schmo in the presence of a Joe is pretty offensive, Folger.
So
it's okay, because I talked shit about your name earlier, too.
Dude.
So we're even now.
And
I think Matt is going to spend his turn
2-0
picking up a lot of the random scoring nonsense that I pointed out earlier.
Okay.
And the position of these Wraithguard all the way on his home objective could come back to bite Folger. Just takes too long to go and do anything. But we'll see.
If Emotech lives, he gets to do a storm. Oh, never mind. Forget the Monolith. I want him to live.
Yeah. So we have our 2 guys into Emotech. Whoop. Dropped a guy. And then the other 6 into the guy. So into the guy, Emotech.
Joe and Folger are both coffee-related names. Bill, you just blew my mind. Holy crap.
Good.
The rest.
Punching
1,
the
2,
Cryptek.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got 1 wound left. And I've not used any of my Eldar rerolls yet. Eldar reroll. Good talk. 1, 2.
No way. Emotech is alive.
Make this many 4-ups. It's 10 of
How
them.
many?
10.
On the Cryptek?
Yeah.
He's dead.
I'll score assassinate. Not teleport the incarnate out of combat.
Aww. Why are we cheering over there?
And then here's our big attack.
That's a great question.
Oh yeah, this is a big one.
Was that
It is
Plasmancer that just died?
That was a Chronomancer. Yeah, Chronomancer.
3s, because he has Glaze. Oh. All hit. Strength 6, though, so 3s.
Can Eldar fall back into
And
yes, they can.
devastating wounds.
Eldar.
That one's definitely cocked.
Yeah.
So he can Eldar reroll.
4, gotta make them all.
AP?
2. So 4-ups.
Oh, it's not Dev wounds because he doesn't have the Manda Blasters. I personally prefer Manda Blasters, but the fight first off of the Banshee Mask can help
The
sometimes.
sword if he had the pistol.
Plus, the name Manda Blaster is hilarious and awesome.
So, you can default War Gear if it comes with the Starglaive. You can replace the Shuriken pistol with the gun.
Oh, you have the fusion gun, not the
Fusion pistol?
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, basically everyone takes a fusion gun on the Autarch. That makes me think that Matt may not have a ton of reps into Eldar, even though he is playing. He is playing the Kill the Trash plan quite well.
Force.
No.
Oh, no.
Kill that.
Oh, failed too.
Super.
Jason, thank you for the $20, man.
Yep.
Welcome back into the hobby.
And then
Appreciate that very much.
Here's the thing.
I do it every week, and I hope to see you back here sometime. Man.
This is probably the last time this turn I will mention this, but the Wraith Guard, all they did was take, what, 1 wound off of the Cryptek?
Yeah.
Is that a good reason to charge them backwards? Probably not.
What's the damage?
I think that I definitely think he wanted to keep them more centralized, because all they did was go and kill that Cryptek that was, in combat already. The Autarch is the one who got Imatech done.
Imatech just died to the Autarch, yeah.
Yes.
2 6-ups.
If he makes both of these are huge, but if he fails 1, he's automatically dead. If he fails 2, he's dead without having to use a fate.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! He just made both 6-ups. Well, he fails 1, and the monolith dies. As it is, the monolith lives. The monolith lives, can shoot his backfield to pieces. Can summon another unit back there. This is horrifying for Folger. 1 in 36 to get punished like that.
Holy shit!
I just don't even know what could be going through Folger's mind at this point.
Oh my god.
Hit me back.
Yeah. I am not degraded. Let me actually double check degrading. I'm going to degrade.
Oh my god.
I degrade at...
If I was Matt right now, I would have taken those 2 dice and stuck them in my pocket.
That monolith is about to blast his backfield to smithereens again.
Oh my god, dude. And it's going to heal?
It's about to heal. It's about to drag another unit of Immortals back there if Matt needs it.
So it is literally going to...
You can shoot next turn.
I can shoot, yes.
And then
it'll
have a monolith.
Yeah, but it will die next
Mr.
turn.
J. Panda, thanks for the $20, man. Lost so many first-time super chats. Ballsack, thanks for the 66.
I mean, Matt seems very confident that this monolith is going to die this turn, but Folger was very confident it was going to die. It's going to die next turn. But Folger's very confident it was going to die this turn, and it didn't. Every possibility that if 1 failed save no longer gets it done because it heals above 7, that Folger might not kill it on his next turn.
Ugh.
This was not game over if he failed those saves and died, but it is very bad for Folger now.
Sick.
Yeah, that's a tough beat for Folger. Folger is going to wonder why he plays dice games after this one. Man.
And him.
Well, 1 out of every 36 times, that happens every time. So.
Yep.
Wait, this is
I mean, there are other ways that could have gone, right? He could have failed to wound. He wounds on 5s. Failing to hit is unlikely, but he could have failed to wound, right?
Yes. So then coming on that
it is possible.
Yeah, and you did say earlier, it's like, it's a little risky only sending the Incarnate in here without, pumping more shooting into it to make sure it dies.
I mean, I'm surprised. I get why he didn't use any fate dice in there with 2 saves. But here's the thing. He didn't know he had 2 saves in the bank when he decided to not use fate dice on it. I think he definitely should have used a fate die on one of those wound rolls before rolling them, right? Because what he did was he rolled his dice and then he re-rolled and got 2. But he decided not to use any fate dice, which was risky. He did not know he had 2 successful wounds in the bank when he decided to not use a fate die there.
Did Matt uppy anything here at the end of Folger's turn?
Fine.
You can't uppy it when you're in combat unless you use a stratagem, which I think is 2 CP.
Yeah, Cody Jura in the chat talking about his Claude Fiend getting the 2 6s.
Yeah, hey Cody. That was an awesome game, man.
Spinner for free.
Thanks for playing on the stream, brother. Great run at LVO.
24 on Goss. It's 18 on Tesla.
Catan went uppy. Okay,
They're on
thank you.
Tesla 24 now too.
Oh, sick. Yeah, you're good.
Thank you guys. Okay.
Damage 2 or 1 on this?
Just 1.
But AP 2. That's what the trade-off is. Yep.
AP 1. They're AP 2 near Xeris.
That's what I'm thinking of. Yep.
Yeah, who's the Stormlord
so,
now?
Regionals, I understand why you might be suspicious, but they are War Games Live dice. Now, they were War Games Live red or blue? Were they blue dice?
Extend.
They were red.
I'm
Weird.
extending and defend stronghold. Let me look at... This is... For like a destroyer. Can a destroyer shoot?
Yeah, no worries, man. No worries.
His gun...
Should be tucked. Maybe not.
Well, that's going to be a memory that these guys have for the rest of their lives.
Think.
Villain Von Bad Guy, thanks for the
All
$50, man.
And put a bunch of shots into.
Yeah, looking forward to Clutch City. It's going to be a good time. Thanks for the support. Oof.
Yep, sure is in range,
I'm in
buddy.
range of that one. So I could do that, that, and that. Could bring in him here. And then with his spear, draw line of sight to it.
Is the spear on the table?
Yes.
Okay. That's fine.
Yes.
I don't think I can stop that one.
I don't think you have to be on the table anymore, right? Can't you overhang with parts of the model, just not the base?
I don't think you're allowed to.
Keep these off. Yeah, we keep these off for turn 3 for more secondary stuff. Yeah, he comes in there, and we will.
Oh, you're gonna store it.
Yeah, this is quite bad. Matt has the run of the table right now, and is just racking up primary. Folger's not about to score any points on top 3 either. He's going to score another. He's going to score 2 on primary.
No, so it's 30
for holding his home field objective.
Let's measure it from here.
Folger is about to drop deeply in the hole on all points generally.
Yeah,
Primary, secondary. It's going to become very bad. Now, to be clear, the points hole has nothing to do with the monolith living. It is because of the necessity of Folger moving his units back to deal with it.
Dude,
started shooting phase. I have
check out this shot, Chad. Hang on to your butts here.
Is it a 4+ or 2+?
Pretty sure it's 2+. I'll check it.
Never
mind.
This damn Nightbringer is so photogenic.
So
look at this.
Joe's camera's grabbing that. Do you want to grab it real quick?
Oh, sorry guys.
No, you're good. You're
give
good.
It back, dude. Give it back. All right, it should be good now.
God damn, that is cool as shit.
I guess I activate the monolith last. And if you want to teleport, I won't.
With the monolith in the far background and the.
Yeah. Okay.
Someone, hey, we need someone who vapes. Come up here real quick.
You're lined to both.
I'm gonna blow a little smoke onto the table.
Even the other one? Are you sure?
There's the spear.
Yeah, thanks, Clever.
Sure.
More monolith cam. Okay, there you go. Hasn't moved yet. Staring down the incarn.
So lightning at the Rangers.
D6 plus 4, 8 of them, 2s and 2s. Double exploding. So
they're not stealth, or are they?
Oh, they are stealth.
They are stealth. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I remember something about that.
And then 2s. 4.
-1.
5 up emblems. I will pull.
I don't think they have 5 up emblems, do they?
Yeah, that's so they lost the benefits of like double.
Oh, they lost that.
And they gained a 5 up emblem.
Yeah, I played Eldar in 9s.
Yeah.
Spear throw. Hits.
Down here.
Wounds minus
spiders.
5 up save.
Those are Rangers, actually.
Oh, Rangers.
Yeah.
Good.
He's now going to try. So, if this turn goes well for Matt, he is going to bury Folger. He is looking to blow up that second Night Spinner with his
double check
with his monolith, and if that happens, that's huge. And if he can make a 9-inch charge with his Void Dragon into that Night Spinner and blow it up, then the game is signed, sealed, delivered.
Yeah.
4 wounds. You're not on objective, so reroll 1s. 4 wounds. -1. You do
So
get
cover, so 3 ups.
Take 1.
Down to 11. What's a good way of doing markers?
It's possible the monolith might not kill the spinner, but it also might. Folger doesn't have a save because he's not in cover, and it's AP4, so he cannot manipulate it with fate dice. So it just either will or it won't, and there's nothing Folger can do about it.
Just for relevant being your
You cannot phantasm in combat.
Rangers, so it's probably
It hits on 4s, but if he rolls a 6, then all of a sudden that could be like 5 hits, and that would probably be the end of that Night
Looks
Spinner.
like a 10 to me. Nightbringer looking at the Night Spinner.
He's very spooky. D3.
2 shots.
2s.
1 hit.
3s.
Yep. 1 hit. -2. 5 up because I can see you.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm making dice sales.
D6 plus 3, right?
I got enough.
Yep, down to 2.
Love you, man. Thanks for the support, brother. Jesus, what?
Last person to shoot is the monolith. I'll particle whip and death ray.
Yeah.
Particle whip. 9.
Yeah.
4s. Only 3 hits. 5s. Not a single one. Do I want to CP one of them?
I mean, that would be incredibly greedy. I think you want to reroll your charge roll with the Nightbringer, or the Void Dragon, sorry.
You have a 17%.
But then I can't get a 4-up involved in combat.
I want us. Yeah, you're gonna live twice. You're gonna live twice.
No, I don't think I CP that. I think I'm fine with him at 2. Death Rays.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s.
Please don't roll 7 shots.
No promises.
Plus D3, plus 2, so 4 hits. 3s. There it is.
Karma.
Charge, need a 10.
Yep. Gentle. No.
Do I CP that?
I don't know. You have a 9-inch over here.
He's charging.
9-inch charge there. A reroll in the box. Yes.
Ooh, made a 9-inch charge. Failed the 10. Failed to kill the.
I'm dead here. Let's think about this.
Yeah. I think he actually did not want to kill the Night Spinner because he made the charge. Now that
Chargers first.
Nightbringer is either a full turn of the Wraith Guard.
Over this way?
So the Wraith Guard may have to just burn an entire turn to deal with the Nightbringer, and there is no guarantee of success on that. This feels very bad. There are multiple units threatening Folger that require a full turn of commitment from the Wraith Guard without any guarantee of success.
Chat, look at this shot, chat. So good, man.
Top with Incarnate Combat.
You get to fight the Monolith?
Would you like to pile in, sir?
I can't. I'm not within 4.
I love the Nightbringer. Look, we have one God of Death versus another God of Death. This is so cool, right? It's like the new God of Death and the old God of Death facing off against each other up here. That's so cool, man.
Okay, so
roll 1 with Eldar.
Eldar.
Yeah, that's the normal Nightbringer.
He lives no matter what.
What he should do is he should tell Matt to roll the die, and then decide if he wants to use on the 5th attack. He is legally allowed to do that.
Pretty bad math.
Street 1v1 of Nightbringer and Karn. Hell yeah, Lilithar. That's what I want to.
2 saves?
Yeah.
All right. Hand him 2 6-ups, and he made one of them, and it lives.
Yep. No longer degrade it. 5.
What? But he made both. He popped the 4-up invul.
He's got to hurt you.
He popped the 4-up invul, made both saves. The Monolith lives again.
Whiffed.
I mean, he didn't kill anything. He didn't even do a wound.
Matt, stop trying to make him feel better about this.
Yeah, that is.
Can you do?
No, he literally did nothing to him.
I did nothing to him.
The Monolith literally completely whiffed all of its attacks, but just lived. I'll take it.
I mean, it did leave an Incarn.
Living is also good.
Another turn.
I just don't see how I'm scoring primary this game, but that'll be your turn. You will score extend.
This feels
go to next.
severely favored for the Necrons at this point. I would have to put the odds currently at like 90 to 95% that the Necrons win this one.
Go to 5 CP. I will generate 2 primary points. We're on the board. We're going to draw.
So the most deadly thing in Folger's army is not stuck even remotely. If he kills a unit, it can teleport out of that combat and do whatever the heck it feels like. But is he going to leave the Monolith alive, just sitting there?
I would.
Probably not.
Oh, you got bringing down? Yeah?
Yeah.
One of your dwarves fighters died early on, right? I think.
I have 5 CP, so we're going to fall back and shoot.
No. They did.
Hopefully kill
fall
both
back
of
and shoot
these.
where?
Probably here.
There.
Okay. Shoot here, kill.
And here's the Necrons.
Kill.
Okay, that's right, guys.
Fuego.
Chronomancer, Imhotep, and then one unit of Immortals dead. Everything else is still kicking.
I'm not able to take you off primary anywhere.
I don't think so. I have 4 here.
Yeah, I mean, I can get 5 there pretty easily. I have Deep Strikers coming in this turn, and I can Fire Fade onto the point.
Really impressed with Folger's composure here.
That's what
I have to say.
Don't get me off both.
Yeah. I've seen nerds get a lot saltier and tilted from a lot less. So.
I don't think he's salty. I think he just recognizes that his avenues of influence on this game are getting shut out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm impressed that he's not salty. He's handling this very well and very maturely.
Nope. He's resigned to it.
Okie-dokie. This is turn 3. I'm just going to get slaughtered on points.
I don't think you're allowed to gambit. I don't know. Maybe you are. He's not going to gambit, guys.
I think you are allowed to, but gambiting sucks.
Yeah. Unless you're Scary, and then it's awesome.
I actually do not even have to Fire Fade. So we're just going to use their ability on a one they take immortal.
Scary says I would. Of course you would.
There.
Spirit of Life asked if you checked for Battle Shock on the
They're
monolith.
using
You might have forgotten.
The 20?
I don't believe it matters.
Yeah, that's how they get there.
Well, then he wouldn't have been able to use the 4-pin strat.
It does matter, yes.
This guy because it's free. Yep.
I guess
I think that's one of the rules I see people forget the most is if you're below half wounds on a single model unit, you need the Battle Shock thing.
Yeah.
It happens a lot.
Do I just accept?
Because it doesn't look like it's been wounded. You just have a little die next to it.
Right.
If it lives again, I probably just concede on this.
You are correct.
Remember at the start of the game, I was talking about those mistakes players are going to make.
Although I'm never conceding this.
It would have lived
The
still
problem is
because
I
it only
have
failed one
to
6-up armor.
Yeah.
And it may have made. He may have even rolled it.
Correct.
Because we're not sure.
We're not sure.
Yes.
Yeah, as the
You have a 3-up save. It goes to a 4-up. Nah. Go ahead.
Okay. Flagon should be well within 16. Gonna rock up 7 inches here. Be within melter range of the monolith.
One Phoenix Lord.
Gonna declip
And a God of Death.
There's a non-zero chance that this monolith lives again.
That side.
Yeah, you do.
I'm guessing that Matt is going to pop another 4-up invul just to try to take as many activations as possible directly into that monolith.
Any die that Folger puts into that thing for the rest of this game is just free rolling for
just to make your charge
for mats, right? Like,
Exactly.
If he could damage that should have gone somewhere else.
That's it, though, right?
Yeah. If you can put a fire break in between a lot of this damage and the units that aren't the monolith,
So it's just
then that only helps him, right? If he says, you got to put those damage into the monolith first and foremost, then any damage, as you said, that goes in there is just money.
So guess who's coming down? Oh, this is missing an Exarch.
Yes.
Yeah,
don't feel
FLG has FAQ'd for all their events. You can
roll
fast roll
something?
saves.
I rolled the 2 right there.
Oh, no,
I
I was just asking.
Yeah.
Thank you for pointing that out, Harrison. Who's stronger, the Incarn or a single clawed fiend?
No, I believe him fully. I don't. I was asking because I didn't know if they did still or not. Joe's gonna hit the Void Dragon.
Sorry.
No.
Thanks for tuning in, by the way, guys.
So neither of these two beat the CSM and the Black Templars.
Yeah.
Both of those lost to players who have lost.
Yeah, all this terrain is from Frontline Gaming, guys. It's sold out right now, but you will be able to buy it, and it comes pre-painted,
If I were to come
which
down
is insanely awesome.
or not.
It looks very nice in
They're aligned
person.
to the
It's
scare.
nicely detailed. Adds a lot of texture to these flat
how
panels.
Is this again?
It's
that-
not obscure.
Let me tell you, from personal experience, it's hard to get something that looks
Well,
that
if
good
you can shoot through this, I can for sure.
Oh, no, I
on
know,
flat
it's just,
MDF
Yeah.
with paint.
The range is also not.
So, with the hypercrypt,
Well,
right?
if I
being able to teleport Cthans around 9 inches away,
with that,
not
you can just-
that scary.
Yeah. I misunderstood what you're trying.
Unless they make the charge.
Like, I
So
can-
every time they teleport the
Which
Cthans
actually-
9 inches away, you just flip a coin. If
my
the
head.
coin comes up heads,
Put 'em 2 inches.
right, 9-inch charge with the CP rolls 48% spot coin flip.
be in here?
If they make the charge, then that's a ton of pressure on a hyper durable unit that you now have to deal with,
Stick my gun.
as the Night
Oh,
Rider
yeah,
did.
yeah.
He went
I
for
like it,
2
yeah,
in the
yeah.
same turn,
Well, it's
so
like
his
little
odds of
shots
making
there.
one
look
was
at him.
very
Take
high.
that train piece to shoot
It's
that.
about like
You have to
probably like
roll
60 to 70% compared to what you would think making a charge out of reserves would be.
Can't.
Oh, there we go. DTM rebound, and he did take and pass the battle shot.
There you go.
So
Okay.
Thank you.
We made it work.
Again, even if he hadn't,
So that'll try and kill those.
mistakes happen. But
So,
glad that he did.
Yeah,
That's
just to be 100%
Matt's been
clear
playing
for
very clean.
just to be 100% clear for the chat, he
Already
did take the battle shock test
touch
and
over,
he
beat
did
6,
pass it.
And 6
Okay.
both.
According to some random guy in chat.
I believe random guy in chat.
I do too.
Shoot.
Source,
Please
just trust
die.
me, bro.
My God, please die. Yeah, we're gonna bring these spiders down over here to pick up whichever one is still alive.
Yep.
Yep. That should be pretty good in here. Yeah. So, first guy could be right there, and he can be even closer on this side. So, all here or all here, either one depends on
Looks good to me.
dice rolls.
Fred, you may have in fact missed a lot. The monolith took 2 saves on 6s. If he fails one of them, he dies automatically because Folger will sub in a 6 for the damage and kill it, and he passed
Back him up
both.
to get to here. So this charge would be a 5 on the dice, and this would be a available.
So he spent his CP to fall back, to shoot, and to charge. I think he's looking to use every ounce of damage he has at his disposal.
what's his
And
AP?
given that he has
4.
5 CP, I 100% understand that. I anticipate
1 CP though.
that he will
So the
split his
question
fire a little bit. He will throw a grenade,
Is he
try and
involved
deal
in
with the
the
monolith with as little resources as physically possible.
Nightbringer.
Likely firing Fugan
much
first
as
for the
I
auto
love the
kill if he
Monolith,
fails to
I
save.
think he
And then he'll put every ounce of damage into
course,
the
but it's still
Nightbringer.
50-50.
But he might even get out of this game with the Wraithguard alive
How much damage
and
did he do?
with as many units as he shot dead. Like, his Wraithguard might win their fights this game. But what they're going to have a hard time doing is swinging primary back. Look, they're not even just on his home objective. They are far back on his home
They're on the
objective.
far side of his home
But the
objective.
Nightbringer,
And he's scoring 2 points on primary every single turn, and he has
easier
top of turn.
having damage.
That is
I
very
think it
bad.
is
If
time
he had
for the
bottom of
Monolith
turn, he could
to-
score a bunch of points at the end of the
going to
game,
explode
and
and like take
potentially the score lead wouldn't be quite as horrible. But the score lead is
Rollable 2+.
not in his favor, and Matt
That's
is going
great.
second. So he needs to
That's so
dominate the board really soon.
don't-
He only has 2 turns left to go after this one.
Chat, we're going to get our Nightbringer versus Incarn
explode?
matchup. Let's go. Actually, he's probably just going to yeet and delete this thing with the Wraithguard, right? With the shooting. I don't
the
know.
cam.
I'm gonna go take it to Joe. the Monolith cam.
Here it comes. All right, get ready to wave, Jack. We're being delivered a monolith cam. Point it at us there, Matt. There you go. Hi, guys. Okay.
You did good.
It's a boy.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Thanks, Matt.
2, 4, 6.
Don't look at my trash-filled table.
What is this now? That's fair.
Oh. 3s. Eldar.
He's getting a picture.
Oh, John, $140.
3s.
Holy cow, man. Thank you so much, brother.
Dev and take.
I was sort of expecting maybe to see you here this weekend,
6
man. I hope you're doing well.
4 up.
Thanks for the support.
I will CP one of these.
CP. Okay.
Fail
So 5.
That's awesome, man. Sorry, I'm super low on energy to give, but I really appreciate it.
Sorry. I have to do my CP so he can fall back in charge.
Yes, you did say that.
Kaiju fight. Hey,
I was
Black
gonna-
Mesa, thanks for the $5,
Yes.
man.
So 5d6 one at a time because I'm going to CP reroll the if you roll like a 1 or a 2.
Is the Monolith the biggest unit with an improved deep strike range? It's got to be,
Damage.
right?
6
I don't know.
damage.
Actually, there's some Forge World
Reroll.
Necron things that are pretty damn huge. That might be bigger.
Good talk. So 1, 2, and 11 damage.
One above average.
Yeah, does the Monolith get enshrined in the
5s.
immortal LVO winning units like
Two.
Nyx Fate Weaver?
So many 5s, man. Take 6.
What was your best model from last year, Jack?
What's the best
fine.
model, like,
Yeah.
performing?
Not
Yeah.
4 ups.
Probably Dante.
Dante. Jack's Dante.
Eldar Flamer, or the little baby boy.
Matt's Monolith.
Okay.
14?
Yeah.
Hall of Fame winners.
8, 10, 12, or 14. 6s. Take
3.
Oh, Sean Naden's Lictors. You guys remember that? The old Lictor Shame army back in the day?
Incarn Flamer.
Incarn Flamer.
This guy, man.
6.
Strength.
7, so 5s.
2.
Eldar. Take 3. AP 1 ignore cover, but doesn't matter, just 4 ups. And then D3 per.
Sailors, Ruststockers, yeah.
Cool.
That's it for shooting, right? Oh, no, this.
Grenade strat you.
Okay.
Before this guy shoots his melt at you. 2. Really like to start getting the low end of this. It's down to 2. Melta from him. 2 to hit. 5 to wound. Eldar reroll. Take a save.
In the box. Fails.
D6 plus 3. Take 4. Or 3.
3.
Because half.
Does he explode?
Whoa.
Does he? Nope.
Nope.
Over yonder, 3 Rangers into boys.
That's really not that shocking, guys. That guy was going to die one way or the other.
Yes. So.
Eldar reroll.
All right. Matt has lost a lot of
3
stuff.
Rangers into.
And that's bad.
Is that
I'll tell you what's good for him.
No.
The scoreboard. And how many turns Folger has left to turn him in his favor.
Minus.
AP 1.
Cover.
Just with that position of the Wraithguard that far back, that far away from objectives, and honestly, with the Void Dragon ready to clean up all the stuff in that corner of the board, Folger is going to be forded up, just deep in his own deployment zone and behind
damage per
like 30 points. With Matt having bottom of turn and the ability to take any objectives he wants on turn 5. This is any victory here is going to be a moral victory.
And
yeah, Frankie and Reese are here.
It's just dead.
Absolutely. They're gonna
looking for 2/6.
I don't know. Actually,
it's
Games Workshop's doing the award ceremony.
So I'm gonna teleport the Incarn.
Absolutely, hand it to me. Last Scarab was here.
Yep.
Yeah, my guess is Folger hasn't run into that interaction a lot, which is actually kind of odd because he has a half damage. So the way Melta works into a thing that halves the damage
all 6s
is it. You roll the die, you have the die roll, and then you add, because you do PEMDAS, right?
Yeah. Order of operations, guys.
Order of operations. You have the die roll, then you add 2.
Listen to your middle school math teachers.
If you roll a 6, it goes to 3, then plus 2 to 5. If the d6 plus 2 is part of the profile, then you roll it, add 2.5. But if it's part of an ability that adds to the damage, like Melta does, you half it and then you add.
I think it's a different game system doing their reward ceremony right now.
And then I just have
they're not in the hall here with us.
Okay, and Desires?
Yep.
Okay, let's do it.
Unfailable, but see how far I go. 8 inches. I don't think I can avoid basing, so just base me somewhere over there. As far this way as possible, I think.
On the objective or no?
Denying overwhelm.
Yeah, the Incarn is a gorgeous model, but it is pretty fragile.
So Folger is going for broke here.
Yeah.
Yeeting, as they say,
no.
the Incarn clean across the board with the idea of sweeping an objective clear and trying to hold it on his turn. It's going to be a tough ask, and even so, it's not going to yield a ton of points. So we're going to have to see how he does.
3s. Take 4 damn thing.
All right, I have to use the restroom, guys. Sorry, drank too much coffee. I'll be back.
I'm going to roll slow all these. We have a chance to kill you. I'll use that 6. 5. We're just going to use the 6 to make you take. You have 4 Feel No Pain, right?
I do.
So this is 6, 11. It would be 18. Should statistically kill you.
Are you doing it?
Roll below average 1 time, or just average, actually. For me, I'm so.
Any takers in chat? You want to see if he rolls below average?
You to fail.
6, 5, 6.
I'm +1. It should be 18 total wounds.
18 total wounds.
So a 4, a 5, and a 6 is 15, and it's +1.
Okay. 18 wounds.
Show me 9 fails.
He's got 9 wounds with a 4 Feel No Pain.
I mean,
this is going to be very close.
I do.
Another one for the Abyss.
I do. 1, 2,
and he's dead.
4, 5. He's dead. Okay. I will not consolidate on
I don't know,
point.
Chad. I might lose. I'm losing a lot of stuff.
All right. So that's what I got there.
Still not on the objective?
No, you have mortals that are about to shoot me.
Okay.
I'm going to make you earn it. Yep.
So I do appreciate Matt trying to.
Some. I could score more than 8. I would.
When this game is closed, we'll see. We are going to see.
There. Nope. Halfway point. Nope. So we'll just discard behind then.
Okay. So discard.
Yep.
Okay. It's my turn. Hyperphasing.
Yep. End of turn. And then I will be going up to 3, and you'll be going up 2.
I hyperphase these.
What's up?
No, I won't hyperphase the Scarabs.
Okay.
So no hyperphasing. I'm losing a lot of stuff.
Not hyperphasing, which I just don't think he needs to do anything. He just walks onto the objectives and sits there and just waits.
Primary. Did you not hyperphase anything? No. And then draw 2 cards. Okay. Could be much worse for me.
All right, so Matt has pretty clearly won the war on the tabletop, but he has 2 turns to dig out a massive score lead. So we're going to see what he can do here.
So, like, fully on. measure to hull as well, right, or just base?
It's not a vehicle. It's a
All Matt has to do is deny his center objective this turn, and Folger's maximum amount of primary is going to be quite low. His top of turn. If he had bottom of turn, this game could be quite in the balance. But Matt has to prioritize giving Folger a 2 here just to try and close out every escape route into the game.
So I was in the restroom. Did anything else die on this list here?
Yes. Xeris dropped.
Xeris dropped.
Xeris dropped. The Incarn teleported all the way across the board, made a charge in, did 18 damage, and Xeris actually failed some forward Filma pains.
Okay. Folger needs some more breaks like that.
Finish within 9.
I mean, no matter where I'm going to finish.
So I'm going to move.
So Matt
them.
got secure no man's land and engage. Engage pretty easy with his single destroyers he can plop down. Scarabs died too. Thank you, Jake.
An inch to screen this corner just in case.
That's right. That's how the Incarn got back there. Thank you.
You're going to be see the Incarn with all that jazz.
Matthias said it too. Thank you, Matthias. Appreciate it.
I guess these guys will go further this way.
How much OC are you leaving?
Honestly, I think if these Wraithguard were further up the board, I think it's not impossible for Folger to pull this back, but with as far back as they are, it's going to take a full turn before they can really influence the course of this game.
Actually, if that guy went all the way back.
Yeah, it's interesting how it's kind of been a butterfly effect here with those Wraithguard, right? Like
I will.
Matt forcing them back early, or at least tempting them to come back early, and keeping them back there pretty effectively.
Cool.
Keep sending units to the backfield. Of course, the monolith living was a huge part of that, but
these guys are shorter than that rubble, so I'm gonna just
look at how much space that's created for Matt here, right?
Yeah, the Wraithguard are so far away from every objective they need to hold, and they can move multiple times, but every single move is 6 inches.
Yeah.
So I'll go.
The Wraithguard want to be standing like, I don't know, here, so they can attack stuff.
Yeah,
they can go this way, they go this way, they go this way.
There's definitely you can do this.
They would love to go start slamming onto an objective, clearing it off and holding it, and just contributing to hopefully some amount of primary on top of 5, because he needs that badly.
Yeah, primary is really what's killing him here.
And I do think charging back with the Wraithguard could be the play that costs him the game. It is possible. It's also possible that not fire and fading here is just doubling down on the Wraithguard not being in the position he needs them to be in.
By the way, Folger's army is very well painted.
Just running off the point, or
it's unfortunate sword broke.
On the point, and then you can revive. I like it.
Really stressed. Really.
We've come a long way in hobby as well.
Yes.
Top tables.
I want the Incarn.
So are you done with normal movement?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you overwatching him?
So you're putting this one first.
Yeah, it has secure no man's land and engage. So he's got to hold 2 in the middle, or he's got to hold this one and this one.
He gets 2 points for holding 1,
4, 6,
and he gets 5 points for holding both.
9, 10.
And then it engages.
No saves, so we're just going to roll.
Kind of good synergy between those two, honestly.
Eldar reroll and flip. So that's 2.
Is it every time? I thought it was once per turn. Battle round. Can you check?
No, it's once per turn. I promise you it's broken.
Once per turn.
So 2
3 wins. So he's 3 wins model, right?
Minus
4.
That.
All right, yeah. Well, I have to roll not a 1, not double ones.
Okay.
2d6.
What are the odds?
He's dead.
Apparently not low enough, or not high enough. Yes, James Kelling, a very well known to be unbiased in the matters of Eldar being good.
It's all falling apart.
James Kelling.
Okay. I'm so sorry, buddy.
I wonder what this Incarn is doing in his backfield right now.
Behind you, mean?
Why is it? Why is it there? Like, okay, so
just running away from the Void Dragon. I
guess, but he can't afford to run away. He's behind on points. Yeah. He just cannot afford to have the Incarn in his backfield. There's just he can't have more units there. It's that simple.
I'll spend my CP then.
2 and do the 3 inch. Yep.
as close to the Incarn as possible.
Is there a reason?
Yeah, because if you kill him, you ain't going far.
He doesn't have the luxury to just to try and insulate himself from risk. He doesn't have the luxury to try to avoid immortals or to try and avoid the Void Dragon. He is behind. He is losing.
You gotta rely on making some 4-up invulns.
Yeah, you have to just grit your teeth and be willing to take a punch.
But, you know, he is an elf player. They're not used to taking a punch. They like to run away when they can, so you can't blame the guy. That's usually what I mean by that, guys. I'm not just like being snarky about Eldar.
Would you be able to move?
It's so common for Eldar players to use running away as their defensive stratagem and their game plan because they're so good at it.
Your furthest distance, please.
It can be hard to change those gears in the middle of a game when you're so used to doing it. Like you can go on autopilot a little bit sometimes with these kind of moves, right? It's like you move the Incarn back there because you can. You don't stop long enough to think whether or not you really should.
Spear through there.
Yeah, absolutely. It's.
Oh, sorry.
You get your brain.
Yeah, I think this is just a misallocation of resources. The Incarn cannot afford to leave objectives. He's not in a position to be able to stop fighting for objectives. If anything, he has to hope that Matt goes all in to kill the Incarn, because that leaves his models alive on the objective and can hold them.
+1, so D6 plus.
Mark, thank you so much, man, for all your support from the very beginning, brother.
Good start for me.
Appreciate you so much.
Twos.
Not looking out of the game. 4 minus 1.
I think I am on scoring, but kills 2 because damage 2, right?
Yep.
Make the charge as hard as possible.
Yep, which means I'll hold it no matter what.
Oh, so, I'm sorry. These guys are Phantasming into movement phase. They're just moving 6 inches this way. These guys. It doesn't change anything over there, though.
So the Incarn is fine there, except what Matt is not required to kill this unit. He can just charge in, or he can not charge in. Just stand there, hold the objective, and deny Folger any amount of points on them.
And this guy moves 7, so we'll go like that. I don't want to be. Go ahead.
Charge. I should only double once fails. I should be within 4. That was the intent because I could have gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm within 4. Yeah.
Yeah. So double once fails.
Okay.
You're making. What's your OC?
4. So I hold it no matter what.
Honestly,
Sweet. So you have a 5-up vulnerable save or a 3-up armor?
3-up both.
It might not come back to bite him that the Incarn teleported away, but it definitely could have. I think Matt might have considered just not charging and killing here, and just leaving the Incarn stranded in the backfield, forcing him to put work into getting it back to where he wants it to be.
Twos. Drop 2, so
6 minus 1.
Only minus 1? Okay, it's 4 ups. Damage 1?
Yeah, do you mind if I... No, go ahead. Yeah, damage 2.
Well, John is a dear friend of mine. Let's focus on the game that's actually happening here between Matt and Folger.
Yeah. They're dead.
Teleporting?
Probably.
Oh, something just...
Free movements.
I gotta go fix something here.
Yeah. So we'll go... oh, yeah. Yeah, here's our play. So we're going to go right here, just outside of engagement range, so you can't consolidate on the objective anymore. So we have 6 guys that can shoot you next turn. Yeah, and it's away. Okay. But you can't move away out of my side by 6.
Yeah. I did the spear throw, right? Yeah, I rolled a 1.
You rolled 1.
Okay.
Scoring. You get secure for 2. And engage for big.
Wait.
What's up?
Got it. Never mind.
Yep.
I thought I was missing something.
Nope. So secure for big. Oh, yep.
Oh, I didn't realize it would hamper you.
Yeah, I think Matt could have considered just leaving the unit alive to strand the Incarn, but picking up resources is his game plan. So I think he's good either way.
Yeah, look at the primary differential here, guys.
3 CP.
Yep.
17-2 going into the top of this round.
Folger has 5 things he can do to score. 4 secondary objective cards and 1 turn of primary. And that has to equal what? What's the score here?
4.
It is
32 to 59. So those 4 cards plus 1 turn of primary have to equal 27 plus whatever the Necrons get on their turn 5.
Just 2. All right.
And that,
thank you.
That is a lot. That I don't know what the cards would have to be. Now, Investigate Signals,
when they, kept
he can
breaking.
theoretically score up to 8 on, but I don't think he's really in a position to do it. Storm Hostile Objective, he likely is in range to do so, but this is going to be tough.
Grokvar, thank you so much, man.
Which all should be.
To get the memberships.
Yeah.
Thank you, Grokvar, very much.
We couldn't do this. Couldn't do the stream without support like that, man. And not only that, but it really shows, that you're enjoying the stream. So thank you.
Yep, all within
These
18.
cameras are freaking out. I'm not going to trust. Give me a second.
Ramsey Strike is so annoying. I can't hold my home field with 1 model. Why is this game bad?
Did something happen? Did I break something?
Why is this game bad? Guess it's end of movement phase. That's fine.
Who's going to do the investigate over there?
Probably this guy, because he for sure smokes him.
Okay.
So.
Did you know there's so many red dice down there?
Yeah, don't worry. So he'll go here, or exactly 9, to be maximize my movement for next turn. Investigate for 4. And Storm Hostile, which I should be getting for 5.
Oh, this guy's freaking out.
It's okay.
Okay. Okay. Well, you did something and it was just like, oh, God.
So exactly Melter range on this. A 2 up. I have a 2.
Aubrey, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Everyone in the chat helping out so much right now.
Damn, Aubrey, thank you.
Walk right up here on the
I love the fact that with my job, I'm supported by the whole community, not just like one person or one company or one sponsor or.
At least.
You know what I mean? Like it's so great. So thank you so much.
At least make it earn it.
Glad you're enjoying it,
If I
Jason.
kill 4 and you only revive 1, you don't get the objective. You'd have to revive 3 guys to maintain coherency. Correct? Can't go 1-1 because this guy won't be in 2 entries of anybody.
Okay.
Okay.
It's okay, guys. There's always some subset of people who watch my stream who absolutely love watching clocks
not
tick
going
down.
to move.
I don't know why, but
that's all we got.
The clock is not going to matter this game. So
People
hard.
like to think it's like a Hail Mary where they where the game
Yeah,
can
that's
flip
true,
if
that's
they
true.
run out of time. But realistically, most players are willing to, if they're not if the time isn't burning down to go into the next round and it's not severe, they're more usually willing to let the times just
you have to
keep going and play out the following turn.
I think it's because the clock looks like a clock at a basketball game or a football game or something, right?
Where
So
the
it's
buzzer
very easy
buzzes
to-
and the game ends.
Yeah, so it's very easy to
It just matters we get another.
conflate
No,
those
you're
two
absolutely
things.
right. You're absolutely right.
But they're not really used for the same reasons.
And a flip.
Yeah.
And 3s.
It's actually one reason why I took the clock off my overlay software,
take
because
4.
it was causing too much
Fails 3.
drama.
I will.
Use your CP.
Not CP though.
Okay, not there. So first one.
Remember, the main reason a clock exists in Warhammer tournaments is so that the next round can start on time, and there is no next round.
2. Takes 3, so take 8. Or
7.
7.
Pop.
Okay. Take 6.
6.
Eldar Flamer, or Eldar Flamer, Incarn Flamer. I think we want that there because I'm not killing anything else this turn. Ooh. So we have what, 3 CP? Probably gonna want to reroll something if I have to. Though. Yeah, because this will do more damage because it is dev. 5s, Eldar. Take 2. 4-ups. Good. Oh, sorry. I have to resolve my 4 shots that are going here.
Yep. 1 lethal.
Take 1. Smokes a guy.
What's your AP?
AP 4.
I've got him covered. Cock.
It's okay, guys. It's all good, guys. It's all good. We're almost at the finish line, guys.
46.
It's been an awesome weekend.
13, 4, 8.
Fred. I am a huge Space Wolf fan. I love my Space
Sixes or
Wolves.
fives?
I have
Eldar.
about maybe 25,000 points of Space Wolves.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, James, I
Smoke
think
Joe.
the thing to keep in mind is that clocks are there to protect against one player eating up all the time in a game.
Kill this guy.
But they're not there as a weapon to flip the score of a game that would go the other way.
That guy.
Anyway, that's enough.
No, I'm probably charging you.
I should make a podcast that's called Clock Talk. People just
With
Clock
that
and
and
coherency.
Take the point.
You have to go like up.
It's alliterative. People like that.
You can't go over this spot because it's over 2. That's what I was told the other round because I couldn't go over it with my
Can
Satan.
I get a judge call on this, please, and thank you?
Because that's what I was told last time. Because this.
So this is over 2 inches. Right. But can I not move?
You can go
through
over
for a
this
charge?
part of the wall, not this part, is what I thought.
Is that correct? If so, do you mind if I change my movement a little bit? I mean, the tip on the edge is definitely over 2 inches. Right. It's just.
Because I was told I can't move my Satan over this corner because I had him here and I had to go around.
Right.
Is that the case?
Yeah, you have to go this
Okay.
way.
Do you mind if I move up?
Good.
Okay. So just up and around, like over to here.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, Dustin.
Something. Shot. Investigate.
You guys talking about Wabesa Web? Yeah, he's just playing other games and stuff now. It happens. It's nothing. He's been super busy with work, playing other games.
Yep. Okay. Incarn. I'm in.
Yes.
Definitely going onto the objective. Same thing with the boat. On the objective. And we're going to hopefully hope this boat lives.
Okay. Incarn.
Yes, sir. We have 6 remaining.
Yes.
2s. Eldar. And
5s.
3s. Strength 12. You're 13.
I thought
here.
you were a 10.
No, yeah. The big boy.
No, I know.
So 3s. And an up.
I think it is strength 10.
Take 5 involves.
All right, Void Dragon. Come on, bud. I will CP that.
Let me just double check. Toughness 10.
Yep. D6
Strength 12. Nope, he is correct.
I was supposed to tank
It's
shot.
D6 plus 1.
Yeah.
You said plus 2.
Oh, sorry.
So 3, so 2?
Yep.
Folger just said I should have tanked shots there.
Four involves again,
You guys
man.
caught that, but,
Again?
yeah.
I failed all the Nightbringer ones.
He did make 3 out of 4 of those involves he needed
1,000.
from the Incarn.
But I failed
I
all
only
of them.
killed him by like infinite. I sure do get to fight first, sir. Eldar reroll.
Oh, yeah, that Night Spinner is about to put it to him. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Nope. Sorry.
Yeah, of course. So 2s.
3 hits.
Are you AP 4?
No, 3. 2 wounds. 6 ups.
Gotta make one of these.
Going after the Night Spinner here.
If I don't.
Makes sense.
He's just trying to deny that objective. Failed one, and failed the other one. He could have fate dice if he had 6s left. He may not.
I gotta roll your D6 plus
I need
1.
a 5 plus. Get him. Does he explode?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great to hear, Mark.
No double 6s coming back the other way.
Does not
Nope.
explode.
Yeah. That's probably game.
I think so, because then I'm going to get...
Yeah, you're going to score.
I'm going to get another 12.
I know. Well,
I do think that the game...
Stone Hostile.
I think if Matt scores a single point past where he's at, the game is locked up regardless of what happened this last turn.
That was turn bottom 4?
That was bottom,
top of 4.
So, real quick, end of your turn scoring, I'm going
Well, let me just, I'm going to just math out if I can even get to your points after a 12.
I'm going to hyperphase him.
Okay.
Before you swap
71.
Yeah, no, there is no way back for Folger. He would need to pull 15 capture enemy outposts and get all of them. He has 2 cards left in primary. There is no way that he...
I'm going to Insane Bravery him.
That he can even this gap. With a 12 especially, 71 to 36, he would need 35 points, and for Matt to score, you need 36 points to win.
That monolith.
And Matt would have to score 0 points on turn 5, and that's just not real.
Yeah, Matt was in the finals 2 years ago and lost, and made his way back this year. He was saying earlier that it feels good to be back because now he proved to himself it wasn't a fluke the first time.
They're gonna
certainly
kill them.
proves that it was not a fluke.
Behind the cover because I don't need to hold it till the end, so you won't be able to shoot them.
You'll have to be on because I would teleport the Incarn.
But I don't need to hold it till the end. I don't care if you do.
Might.
So, let me just see if this even matters for points. I'm
Yes.
like 99% sure I'm conceding. I don't think I can get you. So we go score 12, and then you get bottom again. So it's 12 and very reasonably with a 3-inch deep strike. Well, I can screen you because that guy doesn't scoot. This guy does.
It's my first time seeing Folger,
So
by the way, play.
I'm
And
gonna
he's
leave
really
you with
impressed
2
me here.
units.
He's quite
At
good.
most.
He's playing the game the right way. Has great attitude.
So those 2 units would.
He warned his opponent he
7
could
on
use
the
the
end.
Incarn to get on the objective, everything like that.
Yeah.
I really do think this
19.
this game became out of his reach when Matt got a 7 on primary a turn prior.
That puts you at 78. Can I score 78 points? Assuming you score 0 secondary, which is incredibly unlikely and I don't even think possible, but. So I would score a 7 on my last turn. And then if I were to. No. Investigate.
Just trying to figure out if 2 secondary cards will make 25 points.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I'm.
Oh! I think you like. So you're saying like draw.
Thanks, Clever Alias. Appreciate you, man.
Capture. So 8.
I mean, he knows he's lost here. That's not really the question. He's mostly deciding whether or not he shakes or carries on with another turn, because if he shakes, then the game's over and he's officially lost.
I could circle objectives with a couple guys. Nope. I could maximum, if I were to draw capture, score capture somehow, I would be at 66. 7, 2, or 56, sorry.
Old Wolf, dude. 50 more.
And that is LVO.
Wow. Wow, big congratulations to Matt.
Sorry about the monolith.
That's fine. I mean, it shouldn't have been there in the first place. I just mismeasured. You could squeeze it. That was a huge min.
Yeah. So you were going through that. You were like, can't fit 9. I was like, yep. I knew if I wanted to put anything back there, I was gonna have to do the 3. When I drew the capture enemy outpost, I was just like, sure, I guess.
Well, the monolith specifically.
Yeah.
Like anything else back here, I don't care. Monolith brings itself into unit, then it gets to scoot shoot. The normal scoot
I could have
shoot.
brought in the guys and then scooted shoot it on possibly.
Potentially.
Yeah, I think we're coming back to the fact that allowing that monolith into his deployment zone was the key problem in this game. It was the key mistake, and the game hinged on it.
Honestly,
it is what it is.
After playing so much 40K, mental fatigue would be part of it. But
all right, you guys, do you need scores or anything?
All right, guys. Folger did a great job.
Would have.
Matt,
I would get maximum 56 and he'd score not 100 because of primary, but like 80.
Sure.
56, 80.
56, 80.
56, 80?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right.
Thanks, man.
Champion.
Big congrats there to Matt. Do you think, Jack, you maybe grab him for an interview real quick?
Yeah, we can do that.
And then get the mic from Folger, and then we can do that. Or unless you want to talk to both of them.
I'd love to talk to both of them. You want me to,
Okay.
you
Yeah,
want
so
me to grab
just
a mic from
grab
the
a
other
mic
table?
from the one that you're not talking to, and then
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Let's get some interviews, guys, real quick with the 2 finalists.
I'm not gonna
Awesome opportunity here. It's going to be cool to have Jack doing this too, as the current, well, I guess former champion now. Matt is taking the mantle here going forward. So that's pretty awesome stuff.
If you don't, that is perfectly understandable.
We're good.
No? Okay.
Matt, what was that, 7? About around 7.
Decided not to do an interview, so that's totally understandable. These guys have already given us so much, guys.
No. I need some water.
So I got like an hour.
Or I guess Folger doesn't want to.
Decompress.
I'll probably eat afterwards. Okay. I'm probably just gonna.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, Folger's declining the interview. It looks like. I think Matt. We'll see if Matt wants to come on over. I mean, Matt's already been on the stream for 4 games this weekend, which is like 12 hours straight of being on the stream all day today, and a game yesterday is pretty damn impressive. So we're very thankful for that. Andrew, thank you so much for the $20. Appreciate that. First ever super chat is awesome. Cliff, thank you for the $10, man. Appreciate that very much. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can do this.
Interviewed.
Yeah. In front of
lost to the winner, huh?
In front of the wall that I have to pack up and put in my RV somehow after this. I owe Matt a taco. I do owe Matt a taco. Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely do.
Maybe not. It only goes up from here, right? Like, you know.
All right. Where'd Matt go? Oh, there he is. He's got to put the jersey on, guys. I got to rep the squad. All right. Rick, thanks for the $20, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, go ahead. All right.
Well done, Matt. Well done, winning LVO. One of the biggest events of the year. I haven't done a count.
I think it is.
How you feeling?
Tired. Very tired.
Guys, move more towards me. In the middle of the wall. There you go. I paid $700 for that fucking thing. Stay in the middle. Okay, good.
So, how you like the army?
Fast Necrons are fun.
Yeah, they're pretty fun. That army looks pretty cool to play.
Capture enemy outpost turn 1.
Yeah, that's quite good.
Being able to do that pretty much every game I want is just really fun.
It's really fun. So what was your plan coming into this game?
I wanted to kill every single little unit as fast as humanly possible.
Yeah.
And then when I had the opportunities to take out the Night Spinners with like Monoliths and Satan and stuff, and pretty much just completely ignore the Incarn and Wraith Guard.
Yeah.
I don't think I targeted either on purpose.
No, I don't think so. I was a bit worried when you went back into his deployment zone that you were going to shoot at the Incarn to try and kill it, but you decided to target the stuff that didn't have saves.
Yeah, so no, I wanted to pick up everything but those two and just kind of let them hit me in the face.
So what was the thought behind going for such a high-risk, high-reward play, like going into his backfield like that?
I had a fairly good feeling that I could pick up a Night Spinner, a unit of Hawks, score capture enemy outposts, and also not only did I have to do all that, I also forced him to double back into his deployment zone and sit there.
To turn around and get into his...
He's not spreading out. I also put the Immortals all the way on the side objective, and I had Xeris and Nightbringer on the right objective, so like he couldn't be everywhere with his two good units.
Yeah, absolutely. That's how you beat Eldar.
Yeah.
Is you go after all the support staff. You don't try and crack the Wraith Guard. That's what they want you to do.
Yeah, because I figured if he leaves the Monolith alone, then the Monolith gets to exist in his backfield and just slowly pick up his army.
Mm-hmm.
Or if he
like
turns
just gets
around
to
and
leave, go somewhere else, shoot stuff, or stay there.
If he turns around and leaves turns around to kill the Monolith, then the rest of my army gets to just exist and score. And
absolutely.
Yep.
So, what was your hardest round this event?
The hardest round?
Hardest round.
Oh, jeez. I had, I want to say, 4 games, all within 5 points.
I remember we had one on stream. It was into another Eldar build where it was a tie.
Yeah, it was a tie.
You're not you are undefeated, but you've not won all your games. One of them was a draw.
One of them was a draw.
You're winning in.
Yeah. I would have won that game if I literally drew any secondary I could have scored on turn 5. I drew the only 2.
And for your army, that's
yeah, that was it was really surprising.
A little tough, but we didn't get the rematch. The Clawed Fiend that dragged down your Monolith.
Yeah, that was rough.
That was a moment. So, you think you're going to keep playing this army?
At least for a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't really have too many more events like lined up soon, and I know there's a bunch of data slates and stuff coming out soon, and codexes. So maybe things get shook up, but the list is a ton of fun.
Yeah.
But if you make mistakes, you lose.
Yes, you do lose units, and it is rough. I hear that your dad is actually in this venue?
And uncle.
And uncle.
Yep.
Wow, that's awesome.
They're working for GW, I believe.
Yes.
Your dad apparently does not watch the streams when you're on stream because it's too stressful.
No,
that's what I've heard.
He gets very stressed
Do you
out.
think he knows you've won already?
Yeah, he's right there. In the blue shirt.
In the blue shirt?
Yeah.
All right, well, then never mind.
They got off work like half hour ago, I think.
Okay. So 2 years ago or so, you came very close. You were in the finals against Richard and fell right at the last step, but you got it today.
Yeah, it's a bit of a great moment because it's like, what if the other time was a fluke?
Yeah.
Like, what if I just got lucky and I ran through the gauntlet and just had like good matchups and stuff?
Yeah.
But being able to come back this year and do what I did, it kind of was like, oh no, I deserve to be up here.
Yeah, it's very validating.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's very validating.
Very validating. Well, I don't think there's any argument it could be a fluke.
Yeah,
Great work.
for sure.
Great run.
Thank you.
And I'm sure we'll see you at events in the future.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Congrats, man. Good shit. Okay.
All right,
get-
we've
get
got
full-
Brian here.
Whoops.
Brian, I'm asking you the
I
same
don't want to
question
play
ask
this
everyone.
video.
How many LVOs have you been to?
No, Seth. Get out of
All
here.
right, another returner. I like it. I like it. Favorite sugary breakfast cereal?
Sorry. Wow. Big congratulations to Matt. What a weekend, guys. What an amazing event. LVO does not fail to deliver. It's always a great time here. I think the plan is we're still going to have awards ceremony today. Oh, we're doing an interview. Oh, cool. We got another interview.
Either way,
Folger is doing one. Cool. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Okay. Good. Go.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Right.
Cash money.
All right, so that was a bit of a rough game.
Yep.
But you've had a hell of a run so far. How are you feeling?
Feel good overall. Felt bad to lose to the, I'd say, mismeasuring the monolith in the back.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. So I pre-measured the 3-inch Detroit scoot
Yeah.
onto my home, but I didn't measure the monolith. So that was just me not having any test games into hyperphase yet.
Yeah. Which I'm
Had a good
sure.
one. Yeah, it won't happen again.
Won't happen again.
But yeah, it was a great game. I like to think I made it at least respectable. It was just, I was basically a turn late on the swing for primary. I got an extra 12 and I got a 2 instead of a 7.
Yeah.
That is too far out.
I noticed that you charged backwards with your Wraith Guard.
Yeah.
And we were questioning that on the stream because they ended up just kicking to death a Cryptek.
Yeah.
And then they ended up being about like 12 inches further away from the rest of the game. Was
Sure.
there a thought there about not making the charge, or did you think that position was fine?
I was concerned of low rolling because the Ematech kill is not guaranteed.
Right.
So I only have 5 attacks. I probably put 3 through.
Okay.
And if he has a CP, he could kill it, and then I don't score assassinate.
Yes.
And then I score 0 again.
Then you score 0.
And then that's like
Yeah.
I have no chance at that point. So I wanted to guarantee it. What I probably should have done is just instead of charging back, kept them and then just tank shocked the Cryptek with the thing.
Yeah, or throwing a grenade with the Autark or something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to see that in retrospect.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would have been a tough row to hoe either way.
Regardless way.
Regardless. I mean, Necrons traditionally are an Eldar.
Bad
rough
matchup.
for Eldar.
This is one of my rough matchups. It was this and CSM, which I wanted to avoid.
Yeah, you saw Charlie Andre's triple Curse Occultist
Yep.
brick.
That's another
one,
rough matchup
That
for
one
me.
is notoriously bad.
Yeah.
So we saw that at WCW ripping through a bunch of Eldar players. But Eldar have enough power that you gotta just kind of accept the bad matchups. Is that your plan there?
My Curse Culture matchup is actually just charge them with Wraithguard.
And just try to power through them?
Yep.
Because you do put out a ton of attacks,
You
right?
have 30 attacks, and you have lethal in 3s, and it kills. You can, if you fall back and charge, you can do it in 2 turns and kill a full 30.
Yeah.
It's about the best you've got, though.
Yeah, you're not looking at like an awesome plan there.
It's
but you're
not a
looking at-
great plan, it's a plan.
It's a plan, which
It
is better than a lot of players
Yeah.
have.
But yeah, I would. There's a few things I'd do differently in that game, but
Okay.
overall, I'm very happy with my result. My
Of
goal was
course.
5-1, so
yeah,
we've been gravy trained for about 4 rounds.
What are you, 9-1 right now?
Yes,
Yes.
about 4 rounds past where we wanted to be.
That's like 2 GTs won
Yes,
right there. Yeah.
pretty much.
And so great work. Great work. You thinking you're going to stick with Eldar? I haven't really seen your run over the last
It's
couple
been
years.
all Eldar.
All Eldar.
It's all Eldar. So I got back into 40K a year and a half ago, give or take.
Yeah.
Picked up Drukhari and then played Denari, and then 10th edition came out, played Eldar.
Right.
And yeah, I really like the army. I really just want to play Phoenix Lords and boats, and I hope they make that okay.
That would
At
be
least
dope.
passable.
Yeah.
I also do have some Necrons, allegedly, and I kind of want to play that army because it's like Grey Knights, but kill stuff.
But you actually do kill
You
stuff?
actually kill stuff.
Yeah.
And Catan are sweet. So
Yeah, that army does look sick.
it looks very cool. But really, me being on Eldar, we data slate determined.
Thanks
They
for working it.
guide us and make me a 40% win rate. I will probably try my best.
Be
and then-
surprised, but it's always possible. You never,
You never know.
right?
It's like, make Howling Banshees, take them another point nerf. That's what they need.
Yeah. Hit 'em. They're not
Hit
down.
them where
they're
they
not.
hurt. Yeah. So who knows? But
Yeah. I mean, for coming back to the game just a year and a half ago, that's really impressive. When one of, if not, I haven't done the math, but one of, if not the biggest event of the year,
Yeah,
you get
for
to
sure.
number 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. It's way better than I wanted. So
Yeah, absolutely.
camper.
Well, I'm sure everyone around knows your name at
Yes,
this point. We had a lot
I'm
of people
sure.
watching. And great run.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. you.
All right, big congratulations to Folger as well, guys, and thank you, Jack, for those interviews. That's not what we hired him for, but he did a great job. So thanks, man. All right, guys, I think that actually is the last thing, except awards. But before we go, I'm not sure when they're going to do awards. Let me see if I can find out for you guys. Before awards, though, I need to give out some awards, or at least some gratitude to all of the patrons who keep this stream alive. This stream is funded by you guys, right? I've been doing this for nearly 3 years now. This is my third LVO. Biggest stream we've ever had this weekend. But the reason that we're here is because of the support of the community and the support of you guys here in the chat. And especially, I mean, the reality is you need food to eat, and food costs money. And the names of the people you see on the screen here are all people who financially support this channel and let me keep doing this for a living, which is a dream come true. So thank you guys so much for all of the support throughout the years. And thank you especially to the patrons of the channel. If you want to support the channel on Patreon, I'll be much appreciated. You do get some extra exclusive games over there and stuff, but mostly, honestly, most of these people here do it because they're awesome people, and, you know, it means a lot. So I know some of the names. Whoa, sorry, guys. I know some of the names are missing here. Uh-oh. Some of the names are missing from the list, man. That was embarrassing. I don't know what happened with the bug thing, guys. I really apologize. If your name is not on this list, I will fix it. I just haven't had a chance yet. I still really appreciate you, and I apologize that it's not on here, but I do want to read the names that are on here, and of course there will be a bunch of new ones added after this weekend. Big thank you to Harrison, Bickerstaff. Thank you very much. Kitty R, Daniel Bailey, Glenn Williams, Flyfus, Teresa Harpster. Look at that. That is Jack's aunt right there. Honorable Mr. Hardwork. It's a community, guys. Awesome to see. Bernard Tolan, Andrew Jaffe, Ian B. Warner, Bjorn Olsen, Jess, Marcelio Sombrick, Years of Life, Stephen Carpenter, Christopher Milson, Josh Redman, Nick, Eric W. Naramore, Andrew, Shane Hamblin, David T., Christopher Greenfort, Jamie Miller, Matthew Cuning, Jason Moskaliak, Skylar Quinn, Ian, Luke Latangine, Bird on Fire, Stephen Henderson, David Savage, Magnature Cases, Vandals, Overdose Gizmo, Jacob White, Sumotacular, Todd Koto, Ario8991, Chris Almich, Archon Rahal, Chris Irv, Rob Munch, Joshua T. Lanigan, Chad Michael Taylor, Jason L. Becker, Philip B., Calvin's dad, Matt, Darren M., Will Pitzer, Joey O., Cloud MV, Clubber, Jake M., Christian Blondal, Jerry Brewer, Matt Olson, Trey Goolsbay, Ryan Fay Music, Andrew Rossi, Jay Johnson, Alan Yepes, Ixel1, TFG Radio, Dylan Johnson, Cameron Gladowski, Derek Holder, Alex Stengel, Bush, Bryn Weiss, Grant Martin, Hitman Doc, Ryan, Bradley Langford, Sean Colburn, Jason Rogers, Sight, Alex Najdek, Luis Rubicaba Kudan, Christopher Robinson, Max, Colton Jones, William Covery, Jasper Bisky, D-Gen, John Wiggins, David Payton, Kia Soul FBs, Griffin Frost, Robert Towney, Taylor, Eric Potter, Arson, Tiger Fan 6317, Damon Sawyer, Peter Collins, Charles Edward, Bryn Raby, Stephen Body, YOLO, Sticks, Chris Grayton, Tony Ochoa, Gonk, William Serwin, Sailor Twift. That's fitting here. With Matt's win. Jonas Walter, Night Train, Derek, Drake Valley, James Bongo, Colton Parker, Zach Hershey, Patrick Robertson, Christian Mascos, Max Dubois. Stream supporters, Agustin, Seth Oster, there he is, RMJ, Jared D, Authority of State, Happy Grunt, Ravesa Webb, Matthew Reese, Klaus, Emmett's Bull, Liquid Snake, Brand Morg, Kelsey Ito, Nurgle Matt, Robert Schmidt, Callum Brownson Smith, Peter Harrison, A. Green, Daniel Hesters, Jan Tholen, Henrik Lampin, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Joshua Jen, Bronco Fun, C. Jackson 8605, Max Scott, Michael Online, CJ Stam, Benjamin Routier, Bob Trullo, Nathaniel Gaming, Chad Fleming, Drew Bixler, Fred Oho, Michael McKeon, Kevin Ark, Montero, Blindly into Space, Podium Baby, Sarah Soden, Wargame Freak, Grim Resolve, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers. Oh, that's a cool prize. Lester, Troy Cagle. Hang on. Hey, Trividar, Lucas Scari, Pirate Robot Ninja, Alex Sanudo, Crafty Android, David Pinfold, Duncan Caldorf, Croc Meow, William Hickling, Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks, Austin Jones, Yukon William Jacobs, Mitch McGill, Julie Wright, Joe Marion, Joshua Shirley, Lavarius, Justin Purdue, Luke Henderson. You got an awesome chainsword here. Justin Purdue, Luke Henderson, Gamer Hudson, Stephen Page, Dylan Duong, Andreas Hamnibo, Frank Villuet, Tyler Brand. Let's take a shot for you guys. Mitchell Baker, Truitt, Tadek Taylor, David, Eric Blackheart, Nathan Blankenship, Metat Hulu, The Iron Horse, Negus Kwong, Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons, Animo, Kazinus, Hannah, Pierce McKenzie, Paul MacArthur, Max Sol, Lou Rollins, Tanner Hebert, Clinton Carter, Dallas B, Davian, Christian Bestol, Zachary Bell, Leon Guerra, Ladislav McCoon, Joseph, Ricky Tillenberg, Brandon at the other guys, Michael Langford, Jake Matson, Robert Swain, Leaf Nordstrom, Derek Johnston, Stud Fox, Legatum Novus, Barry Kavanaugh, Albert McKieran, Mom, thank you, Mom. Couldn't be here without Mom's help. Ryan Jervis, Matthew Sealyard, Tony Tolman, John Wigger, David Payton, Matt Dennis, Glenn Connolly, Flying Monkey, Wargaming Podcast. Thinking about you, Bam. Hope you're doing well, man. Willie Toro, Benoit Birub, Tim Newman, Darren Lockyer, Sick Boy 1386, Justin Roscoe, Theory Creep, Crazy Cyber, Overlord Leak, Brian Carlson, Donald Bellick, Brent David Johnson, Erds, Isle Heartstone Pitbull, Johan Berg, Christopher Suarez, Daniel Flavin, Coots McGee, Bill Petrie, Fred C, Dead Lizard Lounge, Benjamin Palmer, James O'Connor, 4TL45. I have to get a picture of this guy to show you. There it is. Okay, 4TL45. Alan Edwards, Mickey Olson, Jonas Kruger is his team shot here. Rhinosaurus, Sean Dolfil, Marsh Fontanez, Profesta, Daniel Polini, Jesse N.H., William Logan, Hooge, McDonald Robinson, Johannes S. Arnerson, Invasive Wargaming, Oliver Gold, Jimmy Wilson, Scott Ketchum, Jose Gomez, Charles Biankowski, Andrew Graves, Nihilus Knox, Gustav Lipquist, Eula Sanders, The Sauce, Julian Lux, Fists Jones, Gary Frank, William Mullins, Big Wads, Martin Grimes, Colonel Panic, Clint Frost, Fierce Gaze, Stavley, Isaiah Johnson, Matt Mickelson, Neil Kerr, dressed as Detroit Clayton, Diego Cesaredo, Scott Ross, James Luke, Matt Jasper Askelson, BG, Kyle Kurtzinger, Charles Gold, AFOC1, ASIC, Henrik Falkenberg, Freakazoid, Alex Dewidian, Mitch Collins, Iron Priest B, Jerry Rector, Micah McComb, Jax 037907, Michael Ferrand, Teresa Walsh, Tony G, Plebnar, Brian Bauer, Sad Beaver, Richard, Alex Ramsey, Daniel McNicholas, Matisse Crummins, Matthew Williamson, Coning Patho, Derek Lehman, G Sand 90, Tanner Wells, Massige, Bree Limits, Mark Edwards, Michael Bevin, Scott Sasser, Matthias Preble, Chance Silverthorne, Thomas J. McKelvey, Stanley Baker, Dapper Dude, Johnny Bravo, Mark Thompson, Taranga _ Joel Moon, Aleski Lethio, Anton Dahlberg, John Whiprud, Arnie Zernt, Ficini, Eric Tamagi. I think Ficini got second in the ITC here, if I'm not mistaken. Matt Anderson, Martin Holgren, WR, Melanie Cogbish 305, Sarah Ulrich, Taco Boy 3000, Daniel Heck, William Walker, Earl Korchinski, Trist, Alt Smite, Nick Ewinger, Blaine Dunham, Orc King, Jack Wickham, Joey Gilmore, Jonas Brahim, Evan Woodham, Michael Beer, Lost Win, Alex L, Logan Dirk, Daniel Kowalski, Marcus G, Sam, Frederick Mador, The Caffin, Jerry, Peter Strode, Rage Pancakes, Paul Schneideker, Cody Kugel, Ken, Vice Robin, Christopher Moret, Chuck Wetmore, Kasui, Gerald Brand II, Team Ronan, Cesar Diaz Sanchez, Firefly, Bob A. Fett, Stefan Moore, Mindy Frank, Joshua McFarlane, Leaf Henning Goal, Jason Fox, Ernie Thalmald, Dave McLeod, can't read that one, man. Thank you. Anyway, Mob, Anders H, Ninja Assassin, Brett Cartail, Kyle L, Cosmic Jello, Iron Sentinel, Sharky, Ragnar Bile, J. Edward Sawlaw, Jonathan Siebert, Robert Neal McCreedle, Alec, Nick Toma, Andy Pearson. Thank you guys so much. The Mary McDrip guys, Haunted Bagel, dude, what an awesome job you did this weekend. Fred, thank you. Jason Langer, Ken Peters, of course, John McCarroll, Derek Baswell, JNL Chop Shop, BMW 829, Arctic Ape, and Ryan Johnson. You guys are awesome. Official patrons, Nate M. First ever patron, Nate. Thank you, man. Nick, Forest Castle, Malk, Iron Father Pete, Kyle, Irene Navarro, Ricci, Michael Baganos, Ian, None Special, Austin Wingfield, Corey Jenkins, Bob Ezel, Beardfish, Bobby N, Sharui Asmil, Colin Watts, Steve Ruse, Technical Tortoise, Alan Cannon, Brian Fosterstead, Tom Crayford, Eric Saggers, Bulwark 117, Thunderhammer Jared, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, James Weston Scott, Rumpel, John Morales, Chase Kook, Miss Tech, Ben Poole, Matt Sellier, /Poke, Coolius, Tim the Sorcerer, Rourke, Clayton Odom, Cody, Matt Ramaj White, Chris Cunningham, David Zelinka, Patrick Woods, Cameron Kane, Scott Thielman, Icarus TV, Matthew Chowiak, Mario Capizzo, Sally Hogshead, Archon, Creative Works, Elo Nar, MLP92, Brian Wesley, Doug Hidley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Troy Cagle, Nathan Martin, Ben Wilson, Michael Eigner, Ted Cantu, John Harbaugh, Andrew Nguyen, Jacob N, Bobby Soto, Carl B, Resonant Metal Wargaming, Ryan Johnson, Joey Rexer, Darth Mocan, Edward Pardon, James Merrifield, Seth Glasgow, DEFCON 113, Skinny Hippo, Elite Geek, Nom Nom Nids, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey, Tom Coulter, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC, Huge Melon, Randall Earls, Bill Steinman, Donald Plummer, Richard Hughes, Joe Grimshaw, Canabubik Lee, Leonard Moutet, Anders DeGeer, Elijah Inman, Stephen McKaig, Nerd Bar, Joel Miller, Ben Spears, Seth Strato, Stan Davis, Joel Menina, Brad Parento, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, Chris Youngblood, and back to Harris and Crump Big Shop. I know I forgot Matthew Box as well on this list. He's not on there, but Matthew, thank you so much for everything. And everybody else, all the new patrons, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for your support. I think I missed a jet. $500? Holy crap, dude. John, that is insane. Thank you so much, man. I don't even know what to say, dude. Wow. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Did I miss another one? Sorry, Rebel Without a General. Thank you for the $5, man. Thanks for us the game. My pleasure, dude. Breaking Heads. Thank you for the support. And yeah, congratulations to Matt Laura. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Necrons and Matt Laura winning LVO 2024. All right, guys. I think I'm not sure what's going on with the award ceremony, but I will let you know if we're streaming it. For now, though, one more tradition. I love you guys. We'll be back in a couple weeks. Not this next weekend, but the following weekend we'll be somewhere doing something, streaming some Warhammer. So we'll see you then, guys. Thank you for everything this weekend, guys. You guys are awesome. Be back soon. Okay. Maybe not, live here, but, next weekend or weekend after. Take care, guys.
Come on, let's move.